hiccups. Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, girl, don't you? Oh, here she comes. Ready. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, girl, don't you? Oh, here she comes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks so much for the host, Tom. Beb, how you doing? My chest hurts. Smoothing skeleton, something loose on your spine. Alright. But yeah, today we're going to be continuing my playthrough of Tyranny. Make sure I'm going to Twitch real fast. I don't have Twitch open. Nice. My ear itches. My ear hurts. So the thing is, I might not play this all day today. I played it for about 12 hours yesterday. And doing a lot of talking does tend to hurt the throat. So I might switch over at some point to something else. But for now, I'll play this for now. I'll start out with some Tyranny. And we'll see where the day goes. So you know, last stream we got to Lithian's Crossing after I went through and murdered everyone that was blocking my path. So I'm very kind, but get in my way and I'm gonna make you move. Spooky, scary skeletons and da dun dun dun. Of course. So I'm going to be putting chat into a followers only mode for a little bit. 30 minutes. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Having a good day.
I got it.
Oop, that's not what I thought it'd be. Give me a second. Doop. 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 Oh, you're good. You're done. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba dum bum ba da ba dum ba da ba ba da da. Just deal with this. Here we go. So, if you are not actually a bot, I apologize. You can contest the ban. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, so as I was saying, I appreciate it, hun. Alright, let's go back to what we're doing. You can bring me down. Yeah, we're gonna continue our little way through Tyranny. Mm-hmm. Steal the old walls. I need to get in there. Heck. Rain's supposed to be on our fall breaks next to the sun. Save. Alright, let's talk to Sedania. It is done. Good, good. Now the people of Lethian's crossing one less thing they must worry about. Fatebinder. Will you go inside and see what the effect of Helmswing and Bane? I will do this for you. Thank you, Fatebinder. I hear what was invaluable. Just you know, like, I know my citizens are safe. Take this as keystones onto the old walls. The entrance directly below us and good luck. Is this Twin Rivers, actually? This is Twin Rivers old wall, wherever it is, Twin Rivers. And there's a few things in here that I need. All I'm gonna say is I'm glad that it wasn't, they were just spam bots and not actual. The other kind. And if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. I'll move on from that. What's going on here? I had a feeling life put in the old walls, not saying I want to be proved right, at least not today. The Bane have escaped. So it just made them angry. Got it. Scourge, so ice and fire, okay.
Trouble is afoot. Right. I'll be enjoying that one for a bit.
Yeah.
I can't take much more of this. Right.
And so I don't personally like follow lane shots, so at least turn it off. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this whole thing. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of follow lane mode personally, so I'll turn it off and see what happens there. Ooh, special little.
Spotted something.
When it moved by hand, we just force it open. You notice a small receptacle and carved in one of the panels that are in the store. There looks like nothing in the chamber looks like it will fit. Wait, I got a new spell thing? Oh yeah, material force spells. I don't have material force yet. Now that I think about it, I should have went to the Vellum Citadel instead first. Interesting rune. H relief. Oh, well, for the mercenary, something in trust with the rune. Okay.
I could bend that apart.
Remember something this most survival system. Supposed to be careless soldiers. Oh, what if I click on the game? It breaks. Got it. Oh, I have missives? With a mage bane gun, the banes are free to spill out the old walls. Do you want to see that merchant may not be able to live?
Look at that. Future curse.
Spy.
I got it. Wait, I did that? Nice! I can't. Will do. Can't do that. I got it.
So I think people are weak to fire. Sorry, I'm trying to sing that side as I'm doing this. And obey it and may or whatever. But I'm just checking some stuff.
I'm not here to make friends.
Right.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum,
On your knees, worm! Wait!
No.
Nice! Will do.
It was just a bunch of copy. It looked like it was just a bunch of copy pastas from a bunch of different areas on Twitch.
I'm not here to make friends.
Harsh words will cause more harm than this useless weapon. Right.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Fuck is wrong with my weapon?
Will
That ability is really good.
heads up. We have company.
Bleed out, you little shit!
It's entirely worthless. Right.
Damn thing couldn't pierce cloth.
Take me if you can. I got it.
Ooh. Oh, of course. Alright, so Min makes a mocking bow to you. Thank you, Fatebinder. You provide better distraction than I could have hoped. Was all I need to retrieve what I came for. I have work to do. Make a rude gesture. This is the Fatebinder whose instrumental correspond with yours. I'm confident for your enemies. All you have is empty gestures. It's gonna be easier than I thought. Makes the same gesture back at you and runs away to the south. have a good film. Hope you have fun. Hope you enjoy it.
On it.
Love you. I'm gonna go shatter some kneecaps. Look, it's just too late. Just a bit too late, aren't you? He holds the rope, the end of which binding is a day in his hands. Zidane is scared of German's intense hatred. No, we have a mage Bane of the Forge, but our master can stop me from unleashing Bane on the Thean's Crossing. Here, let's take a step to Redman. He jumps back, but it's his hand in front of him. You notice his eyes are black and his nose is bleeding. Are you motherless curs? Zidane is beside him. Her clothes are splattered with blood as she works her hands, fight against the bonds, fight holding her. So here's some mistake. I will free myself. No mistake, I will free myself. Your blood will join your links on my armor. More than a hammer of my head to take me down, coward. Using your men as a distraction. I know you know you're no match for me. I'm gonna take this away from Zidane before we're continuing. With the Bane free, I will prove that Ravan's Brotherhood are the only ones strong enough to protect the Thean's Crossing. Now, excuse me, I have a town to endanger so I can save it. Oh, I despise him for some reason. More health. And let's grab second win. Go to you. Notes. My dear fate parents really kept secret that blood-ins marked are about killing threats before they become a problem. Official executions are really a minority of its duties. As I understand it, Karst long used blade to mark preventative measures, since he can move about the world rather freely, and he can evade all the most absurd powers. Perfect predator and against wild talents. Sure, few of the tears have ever actually wondered why there have been seemingly so few archons born this far west. Sure, folks, potential of the archons have heard of the tears time and time again, but they're usually cut down and marked before the word. Those are them. Like I said, it's simply to mark as an eye on you and has orders to use his own judgment just when to strike. I have known the old man for ages, and I strongly encourage you not to try to appeal to him with overt displays of loyalty. He has no stick for sycophants. I sincerely believe he thinks every human being is a selfish or a knave, and there's those who are lying about it and those who accept they are. No third type exists. So yes, I do think that a mark will then come for you. As I said, you could always hide it or end your life now, but when you're headed, likely conflict is like the inevitable.
Heads up, we have company.
Let them think they can hear.
A lot of healing in this group.
Can't do that.
Damn thing couldn't pierce cloth.
I need to try a different weapon.
Good thing I keep a torsion wrench handy.
We're gonna help. Oh. I need to get this. So that's what I do my next. My next upgrade I need is a forge upgrade. For sure. Let's go talk to Eldon. Hey, Binder, come in. We just saw the news about Mage Blade almost disappeared. This is terrible. What happened just now? I heard fighting out there. Are there more of them? Raids them and stole the Mage Blade helm and captured Zedenia. I believe that we were finally safe, but a celebration planned for its time, no doubt, come awake. And without Zedenia, there's no chance of getting their helm. My friends, please go back to your homes for now. The Fate Binder's taking care of the invaders. Twin Rivers and Io there. I know it's lacking a lot of everything we've done for us, Fate Binder, but without the helm or Zedenia, we are in the same predicament we were before. The Bronze Brotherhood has a camp near the old walls of the Twin Rivers. That would be a good place to start looking for Bertman and Zedenia. Please find them. I don't have much more than that, but I'm happy to try and answer any questions you might have. Maybe right. I will ask one more thing of you. That was perfect, and a lot of folks who are in some trouble now. Lahara lost some of her men in the attack. She was stretched them before all, so I'm sure she's going to need all the help she can get. Some townsmen have gone missing too, but I doubt you're use all of them. Charlotte, please ask the townfolk if they need your help. I know we have no right to ask this, but I know you can help where no one else can. And at the risk of sounding like, Lord, I told you so, would be Archon of the Oblivious. Obvious. Wouldn't Carson be willing to play? They're just leave the mage playing thing on the open unless they were willing to commit armed guards day and night. It's just asking someone to steal it. The safety of this settlement is all that matters to me. I hope for the soul minds on this Fate Binder, since you're clearly capable of handling threats of the world they are not. I'll see to it that the old walls remain open to you. The passageway leading to the base of Spire will be unsealed upon your return. If I sustain help me in any way, please use it. I'm asking for a lot of Fate Binder. There's nothing I can do to help you. Just ask. Talk to Merchant Helena. Sorry, I can't help it. I've never seen anything like that before. Alright, show me what you have to sell. Oh. What is this? Plus 10 athletics. Eh. Is that equipped? I don't need it. Unless it's something in here or an artifact, but... Oh, heck. You need to be careful because artifacts don't really have a different appearance. Artifacts don't really have a different appearance, so it's hard to tell if it's an artifact or not. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't want that, because that's a masterwork, masterwork. This is better than the Samurai. It is better than the Igor Thrust. I could use more artifacts. Not artifacts, more accessories. I need to get to some point like more accessories, because my character, like Landry, doesn't have any. Landry doesn't have any accessories. He has one slot open. He has both. She has both, but.
I see as the crow flies.
I've talked to Merchant Helena. Oh, so you're in the sanctuary. A human stands there, surrounded by a group of villagers. She speaks them in soft, dulcet tones, holding them hypnotized with her hard hand motions. She wears an ornate headdress that surrounds her face, its forehead and set with an enormous red gem. The headdress flashes as she speaks, and you're unable to tell if a trick of the light of the gem is actually glowing. She is swept up, and her oration seems completely unaware you've arrived. It takes a moment before you realize she was also in the Scarlet Course kept in Vendrian's Wall. She opens her eyes, looks over the heads people gather in front of her.
Greetings, worm.
Or says you have a regard. It's bare of any inflection, yet full of beautiful music. You don't better read. That's that she's actually blessing or modulating her vocal tone.
You don't know me, little worm? I am Siren, and my allies have the pleasure of calling me the Archon of Song.
You hear the distant peal and the bell of a bell within her laugh. She stops and regards you for a moment before continuing.
To what do I owe this incredible honor, Fatebinder? Is Tunon throwing another one of his tantrums? Threatening everyone if they don't find me? I'd say it's annoying, but don't you think it's kind of flattering to have everyone wanting me so desperately? Kairos, the voices of Nerat, Tunon, you?
What are you suggesting?
Never mind. I'm just feeling a little paranoid. Past guardians have shown themselves to be a little more interested in me than entirely necessary. But now to a more important matter. There is something you can do to assist me.
Go on. Her mouth opens in a perfect O shape. The sound that pours out is a captivating entrance. It dampens the ambient music of the hall until it seems that nothing sticks but her voice. Like one of your eyes, see Verse cup her hands to her ears, turning her head away from Siren.
Remove my helmet.
What are you trying to do to me?
Really? Nothing at all? What a disappointment. Not to mention a colossal waste of effort on my part. Probably spreading myself too thin trying to keep them all under my thrall.
She indicates people surrounding her.
I hoped you would assist me in a delicate matter, but it appears you're no use to me at all. Keeping up the act can be a bit tiring at times. I've been the songbird for so long, I've forgotten how to be anything else.
Perhaps I can help you. Come with me. Someone with your power could use some help directing it.
Why on earth would you want that? I can't imagine you're doing it out of the goodness of your heart. Oh, Tunon must have had a hand in this. Or Nerat. Maybe I'd rather stay here where people won't insist on ordering me around all the time. Although, you did activate one of the spires, so your power is something I could learn from, and you are right. I'm certainly not going to make any significant advances staying here with a bunch of nobodies worshipping me. Watching you in action could give me the edge I need to unlock a spire of my own. Fine. I will allow you the glorious gift of my presence in your party.
Alright, come with me.
Well then, let's go. If you're gonna teach me the wonders of the world, it's not gonna happen here.
Oh, heckaroni. She's level 15.
I will return to our holdfast at once.
You'll come back soon, Lantern. I just want to get her in the party just for now. See what she does. See what she can do. See what she does. Songs, Peace, War. So she has dual vocalization. She has all of these, apparently. She has all of these. Her traits are just a song of valor and defiance started by the Vendrian Guard boost morale of the rebellion. A song that votes qualities it has favored when sung by Tyranny applies its qualities on her allies. A song that is sung in the name of Fatebinder. Its word empowered allies ensure their victory. Powerful battle chant Tyranny was forced to sing for the Scarlet Chorus and is forced to sing for the Scarlet Chorus to inspire their victory. Siren's aria boasts already resolve intending the duration of helpful effects and granting them increased dodge and parry. Bringer of Death. The song is ominously described to the power of Karis's will as it watches over life and land, reaping those who stand against it. A song that terrorizes enemies with notes contraring horrifying visions of the Bane. A song that chills bones foes with extreme cold magic. The mastery vocal potential with the aid of her magic, Siren gains ability to sing 2 songs simultaneously. Oh, magic. I want that one, actually. Inspiration. That's right, she's a really neat mechanic. Alright, Aria Dissonance. Siren's aria. Playing the duration of their hopeful effects and creating increased dodge and parry. Those vocal progressions, reducing the speed of her songs, causing your sentences to last longer while longer as tempo is active. All those foes that are getting large prevents some major defense. Inspiration. Siren sings notes that seep into the minds of her allies and draw them to lucidity, removes hostile effect from each ally affected. Requirements area of respite. Allows power to use the minds of allies struck with the unconscious to revive them. And then the aria memories. Ring calls happy memory of being because this thing, the power of a voice creates an embodiment of memory that will serve to protect her and party by forcing enemies surprise to attack it. And then the Thunder Armor one, yep. She can have a lot. Let's get her to 20. There. Get this to 10. Yeah, to 10. Give her some quickness. There we go. Oh, she's at good, nice, and even. She's using the Escorted Mentally Accumulated Quality Arcane Entertainer, only so you're going to equip this. Songbird's Bridle. Complex locking mechanism in the rear of this ornate helm keeps the fasten to Siren's head. When the Arcanist summons her voice, so when the barrel flashes a crystal light as a warning, no matter how much you puzzle it out, you can't fasten the crystal bullet in the first place. Must tell us how to remove it. As maybe improve with a Spire Forge upgrade. What can upgrade his armor at the forge? Huh. Hiccups.
Good day, Fatebinder. What do you need?
I would like to know more about you. I want to know. Tell me your homeland. Long pressing message. I've always had no memory. I've had no memory of being without the power. So my driving force, and I'm who I am because of it. Every moment of my life because of my voice, the power behind it. When it made me, and that's what I have done with it. This memory hardly worth recalling. I was born in a northern farming village without a name. That's how the way we were. A bunch of families ended up settling near each other, and was my village. It was about 20 miles from the Shadow's Rest, and probably haven't heard of that either. We're farmers, poor and isolated. I think about my home and paths were dwelling on repeated, but I barely remember my father. My mother is dead, and my only people ever wanted me from me was my song. The girl was powerful, bringing the songbird me into blessing. Our crops are withering. What has that bitch done? Her voice falters with the last statement. She shivers a little, not liver. Nothing your past worth dwelling on? Looks to me like you remember something. I suppose when an angry mob fears you, and what you can do stones your mother to death while she shields you with your body, it sticks with you. Remember your family. The good thing about being taken from home when you're still a child is you don't miss them at all until you forgot. You are now. You're safe for your family? Technically, by the time I was taken, there was no family left to be taken from, but cowardice was forced to guide more to my talents that I was better used taking over the world than the farmers. You have no family left. What happened? What do you think? They're dead. My father might not care about me, about us, but my mother would never let anyone take me while she lived. Without anyone to protect me, I was supposed to have to wear a escort. How would you describe your father? Worthless, hopeless, devoid of human emotions. Sometimes I feel like they're complete opposites. He seemed incapable of feeling anything. I seemed to be nothing but raw emotion. Not that it's that my father sold me to Kairos, someone was responsible for my mother's death. Someone had to egg the crowd on, and someone had to tell Kairos where I was. All that matters, he's dead. I'm better off without him. About your mother. I do apologize. My voice is a little bit in the rougher state. I do apologize for that. She's dead, so I don't have much to remember. She loved me for how much I know, but I sometimes wonder if what she felt was love or fear for me or of me. And sometimes I don't think there's a difference between these two. My mother loved me when no one else did, and when no one else could. The world wanted nothing but my voice. All my mother wanted was my happiness. She was the only person in my life that did. My mother's death. We need to talk about it. Okay, Siren, I will never ask you to tell me that story. Thank you. There are some things that are just painful to remember. My father's death. He disappeared after my mother died, and I was kidnapped. I didn't hear anything about him for the longest time, so I assumed he disappeared and I would never see him again. Then someone brought word that he'd been found. He killed himself. Now he's out of my life. Relax, Fatebinder. Do you ever think maybe there's some things I want to keep myself? But yes, you're right. It's more than that story. When I got the word he'd been found, I had him summoned to Kairos' court. I wanted to see the man who condemned me to the life I was leading. And Ryan was doing fine with me. I wasn't sure what I would feel. Anger? Hatred? I didn't expect apathy. For the first time in my life, I felt nothing. Standing there, staring at the man who ruined my life, waiting for him to notice me, my heart was dull and disinterested. When he looked up and smiled, he smiled when he saw me. Can you believe that? He smiled and opened his arms to hug me. Like something reached my chest, squeezed my heart, sending hate flooding through my veins. So I sang him a song. I told him how tired he looked, how haggard he seemed. I spoke of the weirdness he must feel, the goat that surely plagued him every day. I asked him how he withstood the weight of the betrayal. The burden must be too much to bear. I watched the tears roll down his cheeks. He pulled a dagger from his belt. The sobs that poured from him as he held it before him, thinking about his wife, his child. The look of ecstatic relief on his face as he dragged the blade across his neck. That's horrible. Well, we've done things regret fate, but this is not one of them. My father was a terrible man. He finally heard the song that should have killed him 5 years earlier. He killed himself, and that's it. You have any siblings? No, I was close to a boy in village for some time, but his mother stopped letting me play with him. Closest thing I ever had a living sibling. A living sibling? My brother died very young. Never knew him. So I hardly count him as a sibling. Life in the middle of nowhere is difficult for a single child to survive, let alone more is a testament to the parents. She looks at me for a time, her lips a thin line, her eyes grow red and tears form in her eyelids. Finally, she nods slowly and breaks the silence. I remember my mother talking about me getting a little brother. It wasn't long after I started seeing my powers started growing. She told me that soon it would be too hard for her to travel with me. Siren, sweetie, you have to go with your daddy. Would it be good for the boy if I kept trying like that? Maybe after your brother's out here with us, we could all travel together. You don't like telling your father? No, all I wanted was the money. When we were on the road, he could ignore me. I was simply something to earn wings with, a tool the farmers in my village used with rakes and wagons. My father used my voice. Everyone wanted the songbird to sing for them. They paid us so much money, so we went, but I didn't go without my mother. She was the only real comfort I had. When I was with her, I felt safe. Nothing more could hurt me. There was a trip coming up, and I knew she would be going. I couldn't bear the thought of all those days taking care of my father. Her voice breaks again and she closes her eyes. So I sang to my baby brother. I told him we were all waiting for him. I told him we needed to be a family so we could travel together. I told him he should come out now. I don't know if I meant for it to happen, but I sang the words and no one increases my voice. My mother's screams cut the song short. And the blood, it was everywhere. I was dragged from the room. I don't remember who took me. I remember staring at my foot the rest of the afternoon, patterns soaked into my shoe, the splatter across the tips of my toes. I couldn't bring myself to clean it off. I just looked at it. How long was she pregnant? Not long enough for my brother to survive. Maybe he could have, I don't know. The problem is, when I told him to come out, I didn't mean I wanted him out alive. I don't think he would have survived even if it was time for my mother to give birth. People came and went all day. There was a lot of crying. Nobody looked at me the same way after that. My mother told me that things like this happen all the time, but even at 5 I knew what I had done, and part of me was happy. I wanted my mother back, and I got her. She still loved me. She died protecting me, but I just terrified her. Every time I opened my mouth, I could see her flinch. After my brother died, she was never found around when I sang. She couldn't bear to watch me. Voices of Nerats. How did you meet Nerat? I met it when I was unceremoniously dumped on its doorstep by Karos. I felt toward this most of sheer hatred. When one person tires of me, they hand me off to another. I seem to be quite a handful. No one is truly prepared to deal with me, I suppose. I was its possession for 3 years, stuck around doing what it wanted until you came along and started messing around with Karos' plans. Why did Karos give me to Nerat? My mistake of trying my song on Karos' forgiveness is exactly in the Overlord's vocabulary. Interestingly enough, I think it almost worked. Can you imagine how different things would I live with more practice? I was brought out as one of the many lavish gatherings, though the palace kind of left me off, you know, pressing the gathered elite. So I performed. I sang, I danced, I convinced people to join in, and then in the middle of it all, I had a brilliant idea of what more parts of the show, something that would be the ultimate end to the evening. I had a counterpoint to my song and directed it at Kairos. In it, I mentioned that it might be in everyone's best interest if Kairos ended up impaled on a sword. I honestly think it would work, but why not try, right? How you doing, gamer? Went as far as Kairos unsheathing one of the royal guard's swords, but then everything stopped. I don't know why, it was probably me. I got too excited and lost my control, but whatever reason, Kairos was suddenly out of my control and I had a terrible shout. Was she afraid of getting caught? Of course I was, but I've been seen how this world works, especially Kairos' world. People don't live long when they're disposed of. It's violent and sudden. I figured it was dead anyway. So why try to go to the world in horrible threat. Yeah, it has been a pretty crazy week. Really? You're trying to save the world? Fine, I was trying to save my own skin. Happy? I was 12, so forgive me my self-preservation was in front of my mind. Oh look, a young lady who thinks something about herself. You want to hear the story or not? Go on. Oh, that's Tilda. Everyone stared, frozen by the yell, looking back at us. Girls quickly recovered and gave the appearance of cheering us on, but I was convinced I was about to die. Interestingly, my execution never came. I finally realized I couldn't have been punished severely because Kairos would have to admit that I exerted my will on the Overlord. Without a good reason and call for my death. Oh. Only hopefully for good reasons. Couldn't have exceeded it. Without a good reason to call for my death, I couldn't have executed afterwards. I was a songbird, nothing but spread Kairos' will and gather armies. Would you execute your best and most loved recruiting tool? So Kairos worked with the net. Well, I'm glad that they went to the hospital. So Kairos worked with the Nerat and they gave me the summit to bring me back online. Then I was headed over to Nerat, that monster, because it was the one thing in the world that I could not control, or something become suited Fatefinder. Why can't you control him? Sorry, my throat's a bit weird. I've been inside its mind time after time. I've never been able to get a hold on what's going on in there. Well, I'm glad it's been good. When I talk to her, I feel like a different person is talking to me, and every time one of them wants something different. In particular, something it's never ever going to get. What does Tyranny do for him? Now that's a question that goes right to the heart of the storm. I think you should ask me what he hasn't had me do, or at least try to make me do. Wait a minute. What does there want I was ever gonna get? Come on, Fatebinder, I can't be that naive. I'm still a child and I know about adult urgings, as one of my older teachers so clumsily put it. Somewhere inside the chaotic mind I saw the most depraved and enduring desires. I've had the misfortune of feeling. No matter what Nerat says to you, do not trust it. That would always end badly. What's something else? I just want to know. Tell me more about the headdress you have. It's been my existence. It's something that is incredibly painful to talk about, so why not? What does it do? Makes me important. Impotent. Do you have any idea what like the hurricane rage inside of you? To feel the gale crashing against you release from the gentle summer breeze? Kairos are not made just for me. If I attempt anything more powerful than a simple tune, it will kill me. Is that simply wonderful? Honestly, so be so terrified of a mere child. Why do you have it? I tried to kill Kairos once. He and Nerat said I posed too much threat. They muzzled me. Also, they're a attack dog and they pulled up my teeth. You can hardly be surprised if the dog tries to bite you if it's all you teach them to do. Why can't you simply take it off? Chief, here, a classic for me so I can get off of it? Because I've had audacity to remove the proper ways but didn't do anything I'll leave it on otherwise. If you can't take it off, why did you get me to remove it when we met? How can someone so powerful be so stupid? I knew you wouldn't be able to remove it. That's what I'm trying to do. You're a Fatebinder. Honestly, you think I was going to pass you to try to control a Fatebinder? How do you know you'll die if you remove the helmet? Because I doubt Nerat Kairos will go through the horror up to playing trick on me. Something this subtle, elaborate, and long-lasting isn't really the style, at least not Nerat's. Plus, Nerat told me the helmet would kill me if I removed it, and while it might be a lying monster, but let's know the truth causes for the pain. Do you believe Nerat? Maybe he's just toying with you. He's tried removing it. I'm not going to resist my continuing existence on the maybe. Plus, I've already tried. When they put it on me, now I got one of the worst headaches I've ever had, so I'll leave it where it is for now. What would it take to remove it? Some of the information I can at Kairos, and the only to know how this constructor how it works. I may ask you to remove it, but I know the way I'll be able to do. That's not going to stop me from trying, though. I use magic to gag you. We tried magic, it didn't work. The problem is spells can be broken, counters can be found, guards can be bribed, people can have accidents. Nerat and Kairos are the ones who know how to remove this without killing me. The answer is Dr. Nerat's insane, and Kairos currently not conveniently located heads.
What do you need?
I need this was the topic. I want it because I don't have it. Great dojo land here. Considering I'm the root cause, we'll at least have a bit. What do you want to know? How long have you been here? Since beginning the occupation, cars me out of sight, but still in use, so I was going to interact. I used the cane to gather fodder for the course. It's uncomfortable. Usually behind that mask is dark and empty. What do you mean? Everyone has a presence. That's how magic works. I reached into them and convinced the presence to do what I want. He has no presence. When I reach into him, there's something that was bleak. I would never want to feel that again. If you had to reach into someone's mind to control them, how did he influence entire armies to do what you want? I can't influence an army, but I can persuade them to feel the way I want them to. If I want to get someone to do a specific thing for me, I have to get inside their head, and that requires a lot more effort. At least no one can keep me out. If they're aware of what I'm doing, I can't force them to do anything. At least, not with this thing on my head. I don't know how it works, it just does. Maybe I'll ask you where the lightning comes from. I want to know about Kairos. We want to know. How did he come to work for Kairos? My brother betrayed me and got my mother killed. I was taking Kairos' men. I honestly don't know where they went, but I have to assume they're appropriate there. Since then I was put into school, but it was wonderful in whole time. I learned how to control and maximize my power, but they underestimated my abilities or overestimated theirs. I think it was more the latter than the former. They unleashed my true power. Did they believe I wouldn't try to run with it? They tried to train and mold me, and that they succeeded. They also tried to brainwash and break me, and that they failed spectacularly, but I was punished for it. They assumed my abilities were exaggerated, and they were powerful mages who had spent years training in their art. How could a little girl hope to have their powers? I grew tired of their condescension. I hated them for treating me like a child, their rules or discipline and their training. They had killed my mother and I would make them pay for it. One day I got bored in class, teacher's droning voice was putting me to sleep in the afternoon heat, so I thought I'd have a little fun. He was distracted the defense down, he didn't consider me a threat. How you know his defenses were down? Because I can just feel it. If someone is alert or aware of what's going on, it's a lot harder to get inside, but I know when they're vulnerable, so I know how to take advantage of the opening and climb in. Go on. So I started humming, nothing that would exact extension of course, lullaby my mother sang to me. Fitting though, to Veda's man's by the song that taught me by a woman he destroyed. Like I decided to hit him when he slowed down ever so slightly. I started singing more than this, standing, working in hand motions. They were completely necessary, but I had been trained to be a performer, English. Then I worked in my words. The window, I sang, look, what's at that window? He turned and stared outside, his mouth moving silently as he dreamed and answered my question. What's out there? I asked him through my song. What could it be? The fool had left himself alone, while this 8-year-old had dominated his mind. He walked to the window and suddenly sang. I couldn't see. Waiting for him to fall, he was looking at the window and I reached up as if to touch whatever he was looking at before stopping. He was gone. As he was trying to catch something, he fell from sight. I wouldn't say I'm sorry he died. He was a horrible man, but I didn't mean to do it. However, I was elated. His power was intoxicating and didn't get tasted again for a long time. Are you punished? They wanted to cut my tongue, even at 8. I didn't blame them. That's what I would have done, but Kara said no, doing possibly one of the kind acts she did for me. Without the power of speech, I was such useless. So they muzzled me. They knew this would be one of my mouth shut was going to be sufficiently creative. Using stage magic, they put my voice on stage so I was in class. I could go through the motions of speech, but nothing came out. Oh, did they take pleasure in it? Between constantly my baby chores, they berated me, they beat me, I was their slave. And the reason I lived was by Kara's whim, but I was tortured by everyone else's. There were at least 2 teachers in my classes after the incident, and I was always accompanied by 2 guards, both of them been deafened so I couldn't affect them. I accidentally killed one man, and they were acting like they destroyed a realm. That's what they thought I'd do next. Who knows, maybe that's what I'm about to do. What was life like with Karis? For several years, surrounded by people who smiled on my face and when I turned away. They were supposed to be my mentors, my teachers, but all they were was at me. Give me a second. He taught me to be refined and control my voice. My power became more directed, more powerful, more subtle. I no longer needed to specially say what I wanted people to do. I could just think what I wanted, how I felt. The weaker the mind, the faster they would respond. Just required me to sing, or at the very least use my voice, but I could say one thing and be something else, or leave the magic worked. The thing was done for Karos' edification. They asked for signs of her power, and I was what he was speaking about. People praised my name to the extent that I was loud, but if focus of direction truly pointed toward me, I was quickly stifled. I didn't see what Karos, she was busy taking care of her affairs, but I never allowed to forget whose power was not exist. I was paraded around like a new jewel. Since I had the real power, it took a while for the fluster to fade. When I tarnished, I courted though. Even when I stopped being a pleasant distraction, he was passing her, I'd be forgotten. How long did he work for Kiros? 5 years, 2 years, a decade of trading, 2 years of trading, introspective of travel, performing miracles in Karos' name, and the year being his pet. Sorry, I'm sipping. What? How do you think of Karos? Honestly, I don't really think of him at first. If I wasn't getting daily reminders that he owned me, it could have filled me anytime he wanted, I would have been if I existed. I despise him. It's because of him I don't have a family. Because of him, my mother's dead. Because of him, I'm here instead of anywhere else. But as a child, I was too busy to interact with him much. Give me a second. God damn it, autocorrect. Okay, sorry. He called Bahars both him and her. Did I? How clumsy of me, must have been slip the tongue, sheepishly. Is Karos a man or a woman? You don't really know, do you? That's fascinating. I assume if Fate Binder would have been honest with him, it doesn't seem like she'd let you perform actions in his name without speaking to you. It's part of a mystique, isn't it? If you let your enemies don't know anything about you, how they could probably plan. So why would Karos let anything out that he didn't want the world to know? Tell me, Siren. The latest some secrets is gonna be this is gonna be mine. I feel it could have some power in the relationship. It's going to matter once you defeat him anyway. She'll be gone. I can tell you about the Twilight Course. If I never talk about another course in my entire life, I'll consider it a success, no matter what else happens. Then I am thrilled to turn your attended success into constant failure. I'll try to talk to you more often. Oh, first thing that helps me numb the joining sound of your voice. How do you mind? See with the Fate Binder. What do you want to know? You weren't a member of the course? What? Absolutely not. The reason I worked with them is because I was being forced to, and Karos had this monstrosity placed in my head. I really had no choice. I had to force them to let me go, and they had the numbers to overwhelm me if I tried anything, so I did what I was told until he showed up. Well, at first I was treated like a queen. I spent my time recruiting. Let's be honest, Scarlet Course isn't choosy, so it's using people to join. Toward the end, I actually started figuring my life. With this thing in my head, I couldn't practically control our entire army, so hobbling me was quite entirely for Cars to do. If anyone had realized I couldn't hold them all back, they would have been in strict trouble. Their little stunt I heard as well could have come at a better time. What do you think of them? I thought my look to discuss kind of answered this question, Fatebinder. They're worthless, hopeless, disorganized, but scientists who'd soon tear themselves apart from the inside. Other methods? They wouldn't think of anyone that anything can get their hands on and hope they'll work and they beat them enough. Sounds like a marking fantastic army to me. I'm repulsed by them and everything they do. Nearight's a disgusting excuse for a leader, and I look forward to the day I can watch the life drain from its insane eyes. Pretty clear. I never get a chance to work with them. I don't know about much this topic. What do you want to think? What do you want to know? He seems capable enough. He's organized. Truly, he seems to care about his men, contrary to practically everyone else I met here. Briefly, I had a few battles during Couch's conquest, but Nerat liked to keep me locked up tight, so I never got a good look at them when fighting. Not directly, I've been used to inspire people occasionally in the disabled word in those groups, but you're looking for anything in merit. Savored, I'm not going to be much use of you. And then, 7. The Stone Stalker tribe. A beast is a beast. You can't even make an animal be anything more than what it is. Vendrian Guard. 30 after minutes on your wall. I thought talk to me more. I'm not going to say everything. There are most of the people they don't want to be that thing coughing puff. So with either have me to equip my own followers to them around. I didn't have any to work about. You can take a best course, but disfavored. That's very nicely, I might add. How to cast a spell and insist that it's not charity and they're not going to hand over the secrets of the goodness of their hearts, right? Be good about that one. He's only acting on him. That's strategy for you. I think your manifest system off your brain. Your absolute breath anticipates. The sages. This is a magic that about my voice when I was a child. They're a special group with infinite knowledge, at least they were. Can you imagine how powerful you could be if someone had access to their collections? Very powerful, strangely focused on their studies. Why would they want pour into your engine one thing? Branch out. The magic missing out is incredible. A hobble? Last thing I'm better. Craftsman.
What do you need?
Oh,
Are we trading in gossip now, Fatebinder? Or are you collecting information to use against us? What do you want to know about?
Barrack.
The walking ring pile? Let's hope you never have to go anywhere unnoticed. There's nothing particularly wrong with him, I suppose, but he doesn't seem overly bright. I mean, what kind of idiot do you have to be if you can't even take off your armor? Maybe he's pretty, but wrapped in that getup, who can tell?
Smiles, waves, and blows him a kiss.
What was that you said? I couldn't quite hear you.
It's okay, Barrack. I didn't say anything about anyone important.
She puts her in her mouth, expressing a small giggle.
I'll admit he can handle himself in a fight, but he could use a little more up here.
Think about Ebb.
She's got some power in there, that's for sure. And as long as I'm crippled, I will, begrudgingly, mind you, admit she could probably win if we were pitted against each other. Though I suppose I should watch myself around her. You never know how people will react to a challenge. I'm not entirely sure what to say. I don't think much of her because I try not to think of her much. Have you seen the way she stares at me? I don't hate her, but she has the uncanny ability to make me uncomfortable without knowing exactly why I feel that way. I'm jealous of him. I've heard so much about the Vellum Citadel, and he actually got to see it before all the unpleasantness. Although not all sages are necessarily worthy of praise. Some are a little overly fond of excesses, of one kind or another. That bitch? I'd walk her off the spire if I knew I could get away with it. I don't know why you even waste your time with her. Oh, don't give me that look, Verse. I'm not gonna pretend to like someone I don't. At least you know where I stand. Subterfuge is so low class.
Trust me, you manipulative worm. The feeling is mutual. And I find it ironic that you find subterfuge low class, considering how you get inside people's minds and fuck them over. If I could get away with it, I'd put a blade inside that pretty little head of yours and twist until your mind was as scrambled as those you invade.
How vivid.
Turns you, makes it off. See what I mean, guest rappers?
She's rude, violent, base, impatient, and entirely pointless. You should keep much better company, Fatebinder. You asked me what I thought. I can't help it if the facts are painful to swallow. What do you need?
So I was saying what children need them skin people dealing with rebels for taking them down, which as far as I'm concerned is how it should be. The less the tiers affected by chaos, the better. We can eliminate the armies entirely. I could consider the true victory. So I'll guess that's why I'm in you. You seem to have a connection to the power of this land far beyond what's capable of. For this harness is how they know the magic needed an act or break an edict. This is my current state. I would remove it if I could. This curse you taught us mean I'm a person who's going to give up trying, that's what I ask. You think that wasn't you, but I want trading education cards, a very big void in it. It's like it was intentional.
What do you need?
Dang it. I want her to be loyal to me. Give me your loyalty, bitch. Sorry, that was rude. That was rude of me. Let me back to Spire. I want to actually go pick up Landry. Lantry? I want Lantry instead of Verse.
At least in theory, I'm supposed... If given the choice between a multifaceted hive mind of treachery and a surly old soldier, General Grumps is the wiser choice. It's patently obvious which Archon is truly loyal to Kairos. So, I must ask, are you planning on taking sides in the Civil War? Or do you have other plans?
For long-term purposes, I will ally with disfavored.
The Archon of War is about as noble as a professional killer can be. And unlike the voices of Narat, he doesn't bring with him a gaggle of rapists and pillagers in his wake. The disfavored could use your help. They are outnumbered, and I'd say outwitted by the opposition.
Outwitted, you say? I'll have you know the disfavored boast the most capable strategists of Kairos' armies. If we're outwitted, it's because the motives and tactics of our enemies are too brainless for any rational soldier to grasp.
Ashley lent me his best stone shooter time of war. His lost, am I right?
A kind sentiment, but hardly one that proves my point. If you're trying to shield the scholar with empty compliments, you're wasting everyone's time.
They're not empty.
Whatever you do next, consider that many eyes will be upon you. For you have both delivered and taken away the Overlord's edicts, and few will know how to make sense of the latter. You are an exception the Archons cannot afford to ignore. They will likely aim to control or destroy you. Most of Kairos' edicts were either worded to end in a manner of the Overlord's choosing, or the edicts have simply continued in perpetuity. That's not to say there haven't been stories of broken edicts. They're just uncommon. The oldest is, I think, Golbraith and the Edict of Sorrows, and that tale dates back to around the year 110. Aside from you, the most recent was the Edict of Twisting Grasses, back in 380. In all these stories, Kairos' edict very clearly gives its victim a single way to escape, and someone manages it. What's never happened is the pure abatement of an edict, like using a spell of warding or cancellation.
I need to talk to Mr.
One moment, my friend. Just let me finish this.
I can sober
Goodbye
up
to
on
you
the
too.
road. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh, a lot of stuff you got there, right? Da 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 da. Anything else into there?
I feel much improved.
Alright, let's take a little jaunt over to the other spire. Get some more levels up in the ocean spire. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, where is Lithos that you were? Atrophy, Stone, and Force. Arena.
Will do.
Mm-hmm. Philly has me to talk to for the training. Yeah, lore training. Here, Max, you don't really need lore, Siren. That's the only thing you can learn, actually. Nothing about it. Train. Fire, Frost. Frost and max out. Get some more fire. Oh, wait, no, I also need to talk to you again. Heck, my entry needs training. My entry is really low on the whole good old fire train. Let's get that up there. Eric, let's see some more points. More health. Dr. Delos. Give me all of the... Ooh. Nice. Oh, sorry, are you done with the, Oh, you research something. Research artifacts. Let's go. Let's go to Twin Rivers. Heck. The bird has the yellowish green stems being forth. So from right, they're dripping down more like long hairs. The end of your stems, an explosion of bright orange rays radiate outwards, abundant to your eyes, appear like bristleberries. Interesting fruit, nutritious and energizing, also unfortunately exceeding similar to the bristle bane, a berry that is tolerated by beastmen and animals but other toxic humans. Leaves like hills, safe from chills, with like rain, unending pain. Clusters, there's white droplets. The berry is slightly like bright orange, yellow, orange, the color of the size of each of fruit differs slightly between bristleberry and bristleberry, but it's very difficult to remember which are the two by side. Remember hills. Leaves like hills, safe from chills, leave like pain. The berries appear to be safe. Berries with only single fosters full of sweet tart, spicy juice for its size. Berry without meaning they read the middle of the stand. Be sure yourself. 3 minutes your guide. You cut the difficulty. I want to go back to the. I need to go to the bastard city real fast. I want to go check out the student's court. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to go check out the court fast. This court by first spend the most time as possible. Right, the wall of being exposed. Fair warning, when you back to Ash, you will go to the signing your death warrant, but you shouldn't discuss much out of court of law. If you're saying someone you, of course you will. Tie crash will integrate off so you return.
Will do.
Sigil of emotions. The only sigil that I don't have. Alright, so I can do touch. Enrage mind. I like to find a furious rage that against the effect of a range affliction in the end in which they return their former states. Taunting jest. Wave of Despair. The AoE versus Will. Control motion is lower. Harsh enemies stays fatigued, reduce my speed. Massive energy, filling target with hatred and touch them to a check. Let me upgrade this actually. Wait. Oh, attacks the taunter. I do not want her to have that. Alright, now we're gonna go over here to reverse. Let's try reverse. Why not? Let's really kill us all. 2 arms. Sorry, your luck just got worse. And defend yourself on the scum.
Your death awaits! That attack didn't work! Well, that did nothing, except tick them off.
Fall before me!
I need to try a different
Okay, the commandy. Go through the bushes, go through the bushes, go through the bushes, hey, 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 there's a bank of loot down here. What is that? Regenerating. Yep. So.
Sorry, I can't.
Can't
do that.
Interesting.
Oh, you leveled up. Nice. More point into that. Everything about the bat I can boost his lore, and I'll do. The higher his lore, the better. Okay, let's see what's free. Let's see what else we can go for. I don't care about thrown weapons as much. I'm focusing more on magic than thrown weapons, personally. So let's grab... How you doing, Madman? Let's grab the second The Great Renewal. Scrap Renewal, Rate of Renewal, that is. There's a bundle of flakes running the campfire for forged mountain tongs to the Hoover to hurry and forgot to take them nearby tracks head to the old walls. Okay. I'm glad you've been doing good. Oh, amazing. Really glad. I've been doing great as well.
Sorry.
Might we not simply break it? Send them at me in waves! Keep your filthy hands off me! Crack me hard.
Like these. That's the commander. That's Welby. Okay. I'm not gonna hurt Welby.
Those words cause more harm than a useless weapon.
Hey, you got Fatebinder. This fight is not worth my life. You have won. Where did Rateman go? He must be stopped. Like, a concerned Fatebinder might not agree with Fateman's doom, but I will have someone come and take care of my problems for me. We'll be stopped, but I will be the one to do it. Not my concern. He's endangering an entire city. This is well beyond a brother concern. You're right. Rateman has sealed himself the old walls of Merrick. You only have the keystone. I can't open the doors for you. You need the keystone. Where's Merrick? I'm sorry, Rateman wanted to save you. I couldn't. Pale and shaking. Merrick headed to the Stardust Marsh. She was hoping to bring more of the bars back to her group. Well, this can't be. That bit can't be good. Oh no, Welby. I liked her. Ooh, shoes. Also, I realized that I haven't upgraded his abilities in a while. He has Fireball still. Let's make this a little bit stronger, you know what I'm saying? So it does that much damage, so I'm gonna upgrade that. I haven't upgraded this enough fair that time, looks like. There we go. Now it does a little bit more damage. Times 2. Now it does more damage. Updates. Ba-da-da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All the hearts. I don't really want, so I'll be honest, I don't really. Oh, I can't equip it because it's too high level. No, it's too high level because my character's dumb.
On it.
Major dumb. All the hearts and blips. So I need to go through at some point and get all my emotes updated. And Tyranny surrounding some beer to have fun fan and freshly gathered wood from nearby pile. You find him for most dried food in a pouch. Alright, let's go down. I don't want to kill Welby. I liked Welby. Do-do-do. Oh, I can't grab that. This way. It was a trap. It's a trap.
Found something.
Let's go.
See that?
It's a trap.
We
Still a
should take
secret.
a closer look.
Why trap both sides of the bridge? That's just rude.
Send me your champion!
That's entirely useless.
Okay, this is fine.
That's how it's done.
Spikes. This guy is weak to lightning.
Don't stop. Will do.
I was just
Will do.
thinking that I needed to apply the double one to that. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go to the forge, grab the old walls. The key? Here. And then we come back here, Deserters March, 19 hours over there. Marching away to the Blackwatch Country Road, you spot a small flock of rotund feathered beasts wailing around the grass down the hill. Because they're fightless, irritable birds whose tough flesh is a staple of life. Like many country meats in the tiers, you could also pick one of the creatures off for your dinner. Alright. Oh great, I love when my mouse double clicks.
Can't do that.
Ooh, secrets. Ooh, shoes. Ooh, a trap.
Have a look
Curious.
here.
Those stones did not appear, and along with small balls of gears, satchels ring very recently. Our specialist can deliver reports. Come to the Martian Fortnight, look for rusted blade and shield.
Can't do that.
Are suspicious. Redmond is a murderer, a thief, and a coward. How can you stand with him? I went too far. I definitely not going to war, but slaughtering innocent settlers? What possible reason could he have to kill them? No, regrettable but necessary deaths for Redmond needs the helmet we need to keep the things crossing to Kairos' hands. Necessary. Don't you hear what you're saying? Well, was slaughter and now the crossing is vulnerable. The helmet's in return, they won't want it. This is the one two brother soldiers of the swords from rivers. No fate banner will not calm down. Redmond was right to consider you a threat. Locke, you girl with the brother in law as well. Army stands right there mocking us. The Fatebinder murderer friends who must be put down, that is clear, but I cannot stand with Redmond either, Eric. He's always been a bullheaded leader that had its uses, but that's why I followed him. But if he means to kill the people we claim to protect, then he's no better than Tunon's lapdog here. No better. Redmond sent me to treat many low soldiers I could find. Low soldiers luck. I assumed that would include you, but apparently that's wrong. Penalty for his loyalty is death. What are you waiting for? This could do already. Our schools are going to crush themselves.
I am a shield wall unto myself!
This weapon is entirely
You won't get away from me! Grovel before me! Take me if you can! On your knees, worm!
I win. Oh, keystone.
Yes.
Oh. Suspicious. So saying it's not concept the terrorist march. These two are likely attempting to the camp below. And got caught.
Interesting.
So try over those troubles.
Sorry, I can't.
So. Mm-hmm.
By nature's hand.
Oh, okay. That's why you use South Haven for that. The Bronze Thief returned to rivers. Yep, okay. The road that we walk is lost to the flood. Let's go inside the old wells. I'm sorry. And how did my farmers get in here? Wait a minute, you're the Fatebinder, aren't you? I've heard of you. You're the one who's removed the Edict of Stormstone will keep out that way, so people are saying. Press the people live till you spent time in the old walls. So how did you get in here anyway? There are way of the ways from the past source, I know them all. It's impressive, but those tricks won't help you here. Anyway, you won't get gone. I need help to find the old Forge Prime Master Sedenia. Archibald told me you can't be trusted and to keep you playing at all costs, so unless you suddenly change loyalties to the swing filter, you're not going to ask me. I swear, if the old teacher had meant all I wanted to do help him achieve his goals. What is this? I don't call it a torch key or whatever that means. Also, torch keys have names. This one's Emeth, and Richmond has one called Admir. I have no clue any names, but apparently Richmond does.
Right.
Okay.
There. See that?
What a
See that?
dingus. Ooh. Ethereal. So I've got a few, I have a few trinkets I can put onto people. Alright, Entropic is, when you crit, you get armor pen. This is ethereal. Give you regen, because you don't have, oh, give you this. I know, but okay, this. Oh, that's the same symbol that I needed to get through the other place, and the other place I was at.
Well, this is interesting.
Ooh. Oh, and that's the other key that I need. That's the other key that I have. Old Walls Beacon. I need to use Garen? No. Amber. Amber is the one. I also had that I have fast mode on, so I move faster.
That wasn't so hard.
Ooh, one of the regen pins.
More talent for the body count.
Keep your filthy hands off me!
On it. Will do.
Yeah, one of those regen pins. Alright, who has a free slot? You do. Now we're regenning.
Sorry, I can't.
I want what that is. Hiccups. Thing is, I don't have the right key to get over here, do I?
Found something. Right.
Nope.
To battle!
Fight me.
Can't I hit anything?
These guys are weak. The blue ones are weak to ice, fire. The red ones are weak to ice. So I have crossfire, most of my abilities. So it's whatever. Luckily, my my ice spells deal fire and ice. So
Will do.
Might we not simply break it?
is that a rune? Ooh, I know what that is. I know what rune that
Sorry,
is. I want it.
can't.
How would I get down there? There's a button I can press here. I probably need the different rune. I need the other rune. Get that. But I want that rune. I know what that rune is. That rune is it's the damage buff rune. Let's go. Dun da da da. Bum ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da. Oh, the Citron torch key. Let's go back down here then. I'm curious. So I see this on the wall right here. I see it. Alright, so use that. Use. Thank you. Okay, so I must need Retiman's key to get into, which is, I'm guessing, blue. Ymir is a frost giant. That's Ymir. Ymir is a frost giant in Norse mythology. Green then. This like weird gem names. It could be emerald. It could be green. The citron is like the citron is orange. A myth is like could be like amethyst. What happens if I were to do that? Oh, second door, second button.
Another battle. Starting to think we're bad at making friends.
On it.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something. It'll take more than that.
You cannot win.
Whoever you are, thank you. We have a better chance to learn more greater, but things been tense once they ambushed us. You're welcome. Mercenary return to standing rescue. It's been the right intention of coming back for you. I'm sorry. Anger, at least besides spare the truth, says then. We are down, so we can enter the old walls, laying a handful of Brotherhood. We're given torch keys. As you can tell, we're not among them. We're heading out to camp. We've had enough of this shithole for one day. We're gonna make it rougher for all I care.
Trouble is afoot.
I'm not entirely useless.
You cannot win! Are you afraid of death, worm?
Right. Sorry, I can't. Heads up, we have company.
See that? I'm not entirely useless. Take that!
I'm so glad I have Sarah in my party. Just singing.
Interesting. See that? Curate. Yes.
Thanks for you found me. This guy who the Scourge has come back. Or the Brotherhood. I'm not sure what's discussing more. Slow down, who? What are you doing here? Searching the area into the old walls for metals or ruins used for my crafting. I'm trying to advance the next level. My apprenticeship pursuing Forge Master is much harder than it sounds. Master Lohara, especially demanding. You need to really need to stand out, and I thought this was my chance. I didn't even know the Bronze Brotherhood were here until some of them showed up. I grabbed the discarded helmets, tried to blend until I could escape. Get away. The leader thought I was a soldier who got stuck away from the post. Man and I would return my duties. I was scared, so I followed my orders and went inside. Got a sight, started running my way out. There's supposed to be a path to the Lithian's crossing somewhere, but that could just be a story. Of course, I could turn around and couldn't find my way back. Barricade myself in here to keep away from the Bronze Brotherhood patrols. The scourges running around me been showed up. I would have only been a matter of time before someone found me. I know this isn't good. I was hoping someone would look the other way, so I'm not doing it all for the sake of my work. No one's stopping about my way in here. I'm not hurt anyone but myself, so that's a problem, right? I'm the one was too, aren't I? It's good between us. Sometimes I ask that the fate Pathfinders are holding Curse's law, of course. I'll get out of here. I won't mention it to anyone. Please, you can't leave me here. I must help me get out of those things out here. Why don't I something out? Good, but I'm not going to find such quick. Finding all. I was committed to find that connection from Lithian's crossing the left hand. The Brotherhood armor I found still playing noisy, didn't help me evade the pain. So I sure used far more pressing concern. This was far on the overwalls than someone hide to thugs. You're right, disguise is a better choice. I know, I'm thinking straight. The moment some monk struck you, no. I decided to stay alive in this cursed place. I'm not sure if I'm as scared I left behind, but I heard the Brotherhood running around the hall. Certainly must be this one around here. Doesn't get armored anymore. I can make it out. There's a corpse in here I can just, skadoop off of. Okay, so this was only Citron. Got it.
Curious.
Special rune, and I have a special. Ooh, okay. That's a tier 3 of the cooldown reduction rune.
Heads up, we have company.
Anyone else want to tangle with this old man?
Grovel before me! Might we not simply break it?
Ooh, a Sun Lance. One-handed masterwork. Ability Sun Rage. Sun's Rage. Ooh, I can do that as a secondary item. Sun's Rage. Radiance. Vitality with -2 fire damage taken.
This will serve me well.
And Dying Wish. So much better. Check for these old walls because they always will. Well, not always, but they, most of the time will have some pretty decent stuff in it.
I am a shield wall to myself!
Wait! Nice!
On your knees, worm! Are you afraid of death, worm?
I just got Row.
Your death awaits!
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Oh, I want that.
Whoops.
This is embarrassing.
Spike. The other one is a myth, am I right? Nope, it's gonna be Citron then. No! Oh, does that mean it's the other? It's. These eyes went symmetrical in nature. I need the other one. I need
Spotted
a
something.
mirror. You're fine, hon. Alright, return to Garrick down here. I can get in there eventually. I need to get a mirror, I think that's what it's called. Here. Firefighters in the forge. I hope it has news. I can finally leave this place. Take a picture of the forge, but I don't escape. Laters. Have a good time. Don't get mauled by a bear on your way out. Leave no one behind. Return to Lohara. I can do that. Let's search so much for being in the Sith. This was really lost to history. Citron. A myth. Shits.
More tally for the body count.
So I was right. Citron, that one's probably Row, and that one's probably the one.
Wait, I did that?
I love it up. Nice.
Grovel before me!
Row, and this one's probably a myth. First try. technically. Don't do it. Let's get some more wisdom. Or wits. Resolve. Resolve also makes your armor all better. I can get a Pilot Lash. I don't really care about any of these, to be honest. I might like that one. I might like that one. I don't need shield increase. I don't need that. I don't need any of this. I can get Lightfoot. I could actually get Wardmaster. Is add for good energy shield. Yeah, it's got energy shield on there as well. Next thing gets Spell Reflection.
Heads up, we have company.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Right.
A new dent.
This way.
Heads up, we have company. On it. Will do.
I'll do it for the North. Let's be off.
honey.
Raven Ash protects.
Thank you. Oh, a library. Ooh, I got this from the library. I wasn't paying attention to what I picked up. I hear a lot of throbbing in the middle area here. Oh, I know, that's where we are. Okay. The Braidman stands for all his head seems bent to the hold in light. Shadow across his face, he wears an expression of pure ecstasy that immediately fades and then bridge retracts. You trust me, he turns to see his expression when I'm afraid. No. You cannot be here, this is for me, and I will have you ruin it. How do you make it all the way through? You didn't know the seriously the old was? He's small green in the his pocket. You're incredibly tenacious, I'll give you to that, but this ends now. You do not belong here. He stamps his foot like an impetuous child. Dry slap, echoing through the enormous room and bring back another quick platter. You do not belong here, as many voices step back with first in rage. Because he's gone into toddler rage mode. Because he became his rage size, he smiles and doesn't quite reach his eyes. I might as well yelling cursedly and recruiting darkness for all it will do me to admonish you. You'll never leave the Brotherhood affairs alone. Leap out of something you don't have no business in. So I'll applaud you. Vaping hard luck with this with follow. Wanted done what you say. So I'll applaud you, I never expected you to get this far. But since you clearly have no plans for giving me some peace, might as well stay for the main course and trust me. They can't wait to sink their teeth They can't wait to sink their teeth in. Anything you'd like to say before we turn apart? Why did you take the Mage Bane home and kidnap Sedenia? They told me to. I'm just gonna spare all of the stone structure on the walls, but they start killing, they don't really discriminate. Flesh to rend is flesh to rend, you see. So this will assure my safety. With the Soulmate can trap them back, they will give me glory, a chance to have the Athenians crossing his mind alone. Macedania to rebuild. We would need a master of the forge who will better look at that role than the master of all forges. Sorry? You're absolutely insane if you think I'll ever work with you. Better yet, why don't you come over here so we'll discuss your plans for building? He grimaces and touches the marker in his eye. It's that person, a havoc. One of my most recent word that goes for a new ecstasy, a maniacal glint shining in his eyes like those in ebbs, intensity and light lays over his face. Let Kairos send his forces, they will want when our raise Lithians cross before I let him have it, before I let you stop me. This is my city. found a lost sage, the subject lead puncturing his word. He seemed strangely agitated. If he wanted to say words at once, he was also fighting himself to keep from saying them. He told me all about it. He sang such beautiful songs for me. You've gone completely insane. What happened? You seemed so composed on the Iron Trail. I'm on the verge of having everything handed to me, only to watch you walk in with attention taking it from me, and yet you begrudge me of my emotions. I think I will perfectly enjoy watching you die. You will not take this from me. Lethean's crossing is mine. They told me no one would believe me. They told me I would have to stand alone against the armies. I knew you were all against me. Only the Bane have given me the guidance I needed. What do you do to the sage? Oh, we intercepted him carrying a sack of books. I don't think he knew where he was going, but who other than the sage asked about local history? He smiles, glancing to the side, subconsciously licking his upper lip. He told me everything I needed to know to access this place. Any chance you'll give me that torch key you hit when I walked in? Tricky, tricky, tricky. You're trying to observant for your own good. By the Bane, you are a nuisance. He clicks his tongue at you. Do you even know how to release the Havoc? Of course, he shouts with winning. Takes his head at you as if the answer most obvious in the world. My special sage told me everything. It was very knowledgeable of the old walls in this particular region. And the rumors of a key that could unleash a Bane. He didn't want to tell me. I could tell he wanted to carry stuff Lethean's crossing, but I showed him how wrong that kind of thinking could be. For a moment, you might think that we were in the same room, and it breaks the silence. He mentioned something about crystals and the 4 points of the compass, but it escapes me now. Frankly, I was singing it so loudly it didn't seem important at the time. What did that say about 4 points of the compass? It has something to do about locking the old walls. He found a clue in our archive, somewhere something else, a compass. He drew me a diagram. Of course, he's just torn. He can't read it. It's not all there. Useless. Give me the vellum he found from the stage. It might be important. He mumbles to himself, scratching his head, looking back and forth between you and the scrap. Finally relents, throwing it in your direction. I can't read it anyway, so it's of no use to me. Why don't you take it? Take it, why don't you? You don't think the Bane will kill you as soon as you release them? Of course they won't. The Bane be praised. I have the helmet and their name is on it. Their name on it. When I walked in where 8% shook, this will work, this their will. You're absolutely insane, this ends here.
To battle!
Fireball! Lightning! Path of Frost. Like Path of Frost Flame, and then do a good ol'. See bloodshot eyes with tears. How? How could this happen? I don't want to kill you, but something must be done. No, you promised me. They said. With every word, blood seeps from his wounds. He goes pale and slumps forward in his hands. You cannot. You cannot. He falls forward, dead. Alright, so... I had a diagram or some poop like that. Make sure all my spells are at least one. Oh, I have a few things on here. Increase the damage for that one. Increase the damage. I can't use the increased damage on that one, so I'll do the small damage increase. Lower the damage, make the area. No, keep the damage big. Keep big damage. And then do that. Alright. You need more spells down here, but you need your skills to be at least. You need your lore to be higher. We'll work on that together. Come, work with me. Come on. Here we go. So yeah, I have a item. Axe of the First Brother, Arcane Blast, Cinder. Mage Helm, artifact ability to create a raveling fire, a bolt of energy that explodes in an area around the target, weakening and fire tiki on pain and suddenly radius, duration of the effect skills, Mage Helm. I don't really use the effect on the helmet.
This will be fun.
Alright, so I keep forgetting to check. Skip the old wells. So where is the sage? Count the first two parchment pieces you found. You can see a crudely drawn rose sigil in the center. Please follow citrus sigil upper left-hand corner. Really drawn amethyst upper right hand. So wait. Row in the center. Is it that one? Or that one? Citron upper left. Amethyst upper right. So citron, amethyst. I mean, this one's citron? That one's row. This one's citron then. What's this? Cursed, plus 10 damage, negative 1 health while health is above. Oh!
Let's take a closer look.
I'll take it, but I don't want it. This one's... Okay, then I guess I'll just put all of them in until I find the right one then. Oh, the door's open. Nice. I'm gonna center back on it. Of course. He's weak to every element. He's also weak to, I think, this. Wait, additional effects when used on dispersing. I can't really do anything about that.
That's fine. I don't need that rip described.
I have Extend. Got it.
Right. Will do.
Greater healing potion. And a diamond. See, I would do that Sedenia, but I have a more important quest to do. I need to go do real fast. I'm dumb.
On it.
I watched the person walk away from that. Hey, why is the store closed? No. Dang it. Before I get Gisdenia, let's get Tempest. I'm gonna need a lot of two-handed weapons as artifacts. I can kill her. No, free her. Where's Gisdenia? I have a little ass. He knew so much for me on his own. Thank you, but you're the guy who gratitude of the Forge Bound. Of course, Macedonia, but I've come to Bethgrave and Ash wants to meet you. As you wish, Fatebinder, you've helped me, so I will help you. Meet me, I'll meet with Bethgrave and Ash. I'll be honored to speak with him directly after working for him so long. You won't already provide weapons for him for his men. I cannot imagine what else he needs from me. You have shown yourself to be an honorable, trustworthy leader. May the fires of your forge ever cool. Door open. Nice. And basically it says you can't leave. That's what happens. Okay. Where does this go? Oh. I now know what this symbol looks like. Okay. Sunset Spire, I'm looking for Sunset Spire, Sunset Spire. Alright, so it's it is this middle circle and then the diamond and then 2 points out.
Watch where you step. This has trap written all over it.
And I believe it's the other ones as well. Yes. Yep. To the top. To the top, to the tippity top. Let's make this one a forge. From your light of the spire courses skyward, trailing off toward the horizon in the direction of Endrian's well. You feel the ground beneath you fall away as you give in to the warmth of the energy surrounding you. The sunset spire on Lithian's crossing feels burdened by its age, as if a central age pin somewhere in its core is weathered in centuries of oppressive weight. And longs to topple. It surges the energy that courses through you, the forming a link with Endrian's well, strengthens the verity stones with your feet. The structural weakness you detected vanishes, replaced by the confidence that will keep the star standing for millennia. And tell me where you're riding from. And how to reach you and how to send you an iron ring for your troubles. You sign his name with a flourish, and then toss the stars from the wind and blue could eye. The heavy currents figure this portion is eastward. Let's see if I have a message on a bottle. The bottle, maybe it'll work. From here, even the all balls seem paltry. The sovereign view is not intended for the things likes of us. You knew this was all the way up here while I sat below, wasting my time to gather a group of soul followers from refugees at Lithian's crossing. The Interpower's spire is astounding. Let's find out how to get some. Make it a forge. There are a lot of upgrades that I need to use. A lot of things I need to use the forge to upgrade stuff with. Would have Sentinel, one of the first final swords of the Forge I've ever made. With this I can recreate if you want. A score, and you have the metal we need to make it. How come with this you could be able to recreate for you? Sorry, the Fatebinder. Now I can make things. Sentinel. Fighters who live at the advanced age will adopt swords like Sentinel early in the career. Traditions hold the wielder acts as a tasteful representation of their life's path along the flat of the blade, and anyone who picks it up after the death will know the story. This practice gave away to the completed laws of inheritance as faded from popularity. Or life, altered orbit healing energy location on impact. I need to craft it. I need 4 recruits here. Okay. Okay, so control life, fire, frost, lightning, and vigor. Vigor stone, specials on light, specials on metals. Raising provides bronze against weapon upgrades, farmer. Forge powerful items. Provides bronze, give me that. Provides iron, give me that. Tamarin as well. There's still nobody specialized in control life. Let's grab the one that was just, let's grab Ragus. Most of my people need light armor. Let's go a quick little jaunt over to the Ocean Spire. Has my library on it. See how their research is going. Your progress, let me show you my findings. Oh, they're already researching artifacts, okay. Let's return back to the Sunset Spire. I just did that so I can see what they were doing. See how it's going. Ooh. Oh. Local one for your inventory to upgrade. So to upgrade it, 5 hours, and it requires 1 iron ingot. I have 8. To upgrade this, requires 1 hide. And it actually is pretty, it's actually a pretty good upgrade for her. I have a fair bit of hides, so I might as well upgrade it for a little bit. So I can't put it to overwork. I can't put it to masterwork, but I can get it there. Okay. Let's get all of Barrack's armor upgraded. Okay, so you have enough people here now, right? So I could probably make you forge the alchemist gloves. I need 10 hide, which I just used a bunch of. With many hours spent in the forge, the artisans prepared from gods and say the fake biter man spire has been the subject of many. Looking the bellows, if I may ask a question for you, ask away. From where does Kara's power actually extend? Is it from the magic edicts, stemming archons, or perhaps from the lower subjects that are told? Edicts are the crux of their power. My posture is philosophical. What do you think you do? What do you made for me? Okay, so nothing now. Tamarin. Show me what you have to sell. Nothing. Okay. Ooh, ironing is there. Nice. Fate Binder has spores. This time I mentioned I'm not too fond of heights, eh? I can master this sphere like master anything, right? I can buy superior sage robes. I wouldn't mind, actually. What does Shard do? Oh, plus 10 fire armor. More hide. You know? Someone told me give me more hide. Scroll the sigil of piercing. Ooh. Let's go back to the mountain spiral fast. There's a person here, Revos. Are you there? Hey, maybe look. I got Peace and Coven here. I doubt that very much. She appeared on box for nothing more, but become no submission for ring bell to quarter eye. We're supposed to see how many rings he had, so that's why I could just press accordingly. Or just like sort of possess just those items, maybe of interest. I would take a look at your words, so don't try that again. Fate Binder's shield, Fate Binder of tune and armor. Sigil of phasing? Material force, structure purpose reflecting. Oh. Okay. I now know new things. I have sigil of material force and sigil of approximate location. Also got sigil piercing. This impacts spells to travel through the targets at a piercing line. Accents that cause guardian form spells. I don't have guarded form. Terrorist and illusion spells with target in stasis. Ooh. But distant impact. That's the that's this one, right? Yes. So I essentially make a fireball spells that instead of having more than projectiles, I can make a pierce. That sounds neat. Let's do some more stuff. Healing aura. Ooh. I had AoE, 4% health. I can give it to recovery time increase, okay. Assign, what do I not use a lot of? Stone. I don't really like, I'm not a huge fan of the stone ones, to be honest. Yours can be a little bit better. A little bit. No, I don't want radius. I want damage upgrades. Nope, don't want radius. I want damage. Because yours, you have just higher stats. Sure, I need to go back to the mage. I need to go back to I need to go back to my Ocean Spire again. How fitting that I have the Ocean Spire in my library. I need to talk to you up here, Ophelia. I'd like to train. Oh, she can't upgrade anymore. I can learn more fire. You can learn more frost. You can't learn anything. You can't learn anything either. Okay.
Can't do that.
So if I were to make a fire spell, I now have the option of this Ignite brand. I target with multi costing all attacks with additional fire damage. Ooh. Requires 50. I can do this a base one. Give it to you. Mantle of Flames. Myriad of Frozen. Damage 13 power base for some magic. Radius 2 meters. Vampiric weapon. Give that to. Oh, that's really that's really high level. Umbral Glow. Allied AoE 4 arcane armor to magic defense. Ooh. Do that. Lightning, I can get static charge. Weapon does 10% shock damage on hit for 45 seconds. Give that to you. Give that to you. Okay, nothing there. Anything in the in this tree? Ooh. Aura of Decay. Foe enemy is -1 magic defense. At 80. Can I actually make it stronger? No. For her I can't. Reduce the cooldown, but... Stone weapon is Crag weapon. 15% crush damage on hits. Or unsettled core. Oh, circles. Remaining foe, it just does crush in a radius. Vigor. So polish arms. Armor penetration. And guidance. Give that to you. Aura of Fear. Give that to you. Force. Weighted stance. Myriad of prone. Increasing grip. I think I looked at everything. Oh, okay. So you have to most of these things that get them the volcanic weapon. Not that one. Oh, I can do that one. Yeah. Update. So it does that and also does damage in a line. I'm gonna increase his lore, but not a lot. Just enough so that it makes his spells better. I can get better spells. Okay, let's go back to the Alethian Crossing. Spire. Now I'm gonna go back to the other area.
I got it.
Like over here. So until I rest, I get a lot of stuff. So I'm probably just gonna rest if I can help it. So I keep gathering buffs up until. Because there's a door that I can open this one down here. So what in there, there's also another area.
I am a shield wall unto myself!
I'm getting too old for this.
Go in here. Secret.
Slow down. Oh, let's take
What's this? This is heavy cloth
a
bracers.
closer look.
I want this rune. This rune is fun. Chaotic descent. Random targets with a circular area. So you're telling me I can now make scorching missiles. Control fire. Control for me just rain from above a scatter. This battlefield, these shows struck receive fire, crush damage wherever most effective. Let's remove ball lightning. What I could do is I can only have 2 of each element. Can't do ice that way. Can't use it with life. Can't use it with that. Can't use it with that. Can't use it with that. Jaws of the Earth. Suicide selects the area where these replay spikes are impaled to take piercing damage left bleeding. Ooh, yes. Me likey the sound of thatty. Accident, I increases the number of projectiles they conjure. Conjure, not why did I say that so weird? They conjure. Let's take out. We don't need to with healing aura. Let's look at this fire one I have. I have flash fire on there, so it does both. Lightning, thunderstorm. Enemies of the area. Acid rain. 5 negative, 5 endurance defense, poison affliction for 17 seconds, control atrophy 68. Lure 139. What makes the area smaller? Okay. I'm happy now. I wanted that. Go around this way. Go into this area back here. And this is the rune I wanted to get. So yeah, go this way, grab this. Because I want to get down here, because there's a thing in there I want. That's, I think it's the damage increase. Yes, I think it's damage increase.
To battle!
Okay. And then this one. I make rain.
On it.
Trouble is.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Starting the rune. Central of Strength times 4. Spicy to belong to a fully disguised Horde member.
I could bend that apart.
Damage increase. I'm gonna get Thunderstorm. I really want Thunderstorm. The thing is, reducing the area isn't bad, because that means that it does a smaller area, but it does damage, and that's a lot of damage in that small area. Let's go to Minty Fresh. Move from button.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
This way. Across this? I need everyone else to level up as well. I need everyone to level up if I can. We need more lore. Our brains are dumb. Placid lake fed by river flowing north. A handful of fishing boats do not stop the surface, and the song's amphibious thing linger on the cold breeze. A small pack of tightly spurred within shallows. Nice. For the area. Fish for the old man. So when it's no man, water stills, you fill the voids with so like ovoids that move beneath the water. Find a pair that move together. The old man coaches you and aim the spear sits within the fish. Find their spice, you spears of semi-luminous fish and long pale creatures. Space scurrying in a fish meal as you two. You bid the old man farewell and return to the surface. So you're alive without commission from inside the old walls. I've been worried about you. Something to find, you should return to Lothian's Crossing. Without a garrison here to protect the noises, we're scared to say the least. Everyone will sleep better late. You return safe to us. I never saw you for protecting the Lothian's Crossing. We are grateful for your protection.
Yes.
Let's go up there. Let's go talk to her first. Nahara. You returned. There's always more demand for iron than there is time today. I found Prince Garrick. The Shadow Force expression. Already spoken to him, the youngest weasel fight could find where medals the old wall city. More pressly, returned with his life than anything you might have found. Thank you, for reward at least. Ken, most certainly will. Well, Carlsman excuse for a reason. I have every iron broker and every scout course in there speaking with wives and flattery homes schedule. Shortly, it's my question still thoughtless. My apologies. It's the volume, it's the purpose. The reason the Chaos demands reduced work more the quota to mere quotas, I should customize my work for every soldier, only apply apprentices every the alert for me. Same thing I summon every again and again. Could I ask? That I will. Ecstatic, Ritual Forge thinks. I remember my blood leads only. When I strike my ingot, my forge runs too hot, my breath comes too hurried, and the bond is both fatiguing and exhilarating. Well, in practice, yes. Rituals living senseless materials, and my body's the tools. My hand becomes a joint, a hammer drew into my arm. I feel the heat of the forge just from the healthier of my room. Under such circumstances, true focus can emerge. Leave. I am done here. Goodbye. I got a new rune that I already have. That I just bought. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Alright, my next quest. Oh, give him the helmet. So I talked to old man. Eldian. May the sound of peace and dangling just for life both things. What can I do for you? I recover the mage helm from Mertiman. Of course, here you go. Thank you. No one was supposed to gratitude. What am I? South Haven. Let's go talk to the person here. Get this from them. And then once we do this, I'll go make sure all my quests are done. Then I'll go back to Ironhearth. Ooh, research artifacts complete. Welcome to South Haven. The Metro selling this kind of leads Herman non. South Haven, you're a Fatebinder, aren't you? And I claim not inspired every day. You have such esteemed visitors. Sorry. Cease clearing her down. What's the thing I can do for you? Oh, the rebels' biggest change we've experienced in a long time. You've been maybe 2 years. The guard and entourage came into town and we thought we were being waited by nope, just a bunch of craftsmen looking to passage out of the port south of here. They arrived, they were all ill with fever and need to rest. This old line was kicked off. So maybe a temporary but that the ship they meant to board sank, or they had changed their plans, but later the forge were still here and making themselves at home. They didn't hurt the villagers were fascinated by their crafting magics. The youngsters of the village and I lined up for lessons. And guards play, they saw fit to tutor some of them. They've been awful helpful, spears and arrows for our hunters, plows for the fields, fishes for the rivers, I've been a hearth or two for those cold nights. They even came to help save and watch them of the town, but our young guard has been tried me. No one there's somebody behind you. Me, she's a busy woman, she's not for you, Fatebinder. Up here, I guess. Cassandra, there she is. Commerce found a older, gray-haired woman whose tattooed streaks trail down her pale line and continued cuts on her eyeballs really fixed a severe expression. She grasps the hunk of jasper and works straight time with stripe obsidian. The motion of fuel persmith that you work the stone as mundane as breath. It's in your senses. The shape of your mind doesn't feel inevitable, then you're wasting your time, your strength, and my time. We'll do this later. Fatebinder with Cassandra, master of napping the forge, bound, are my charge. I want your time is limited to South Haven. It's your remote, it's to chance. What can I do for you? I retrieved Jaspos's napping tools. What else is this? Good question. I started to suspect I've been duped. I'm guessing the only tools here are yours. For my 50 years, the guild Zedenia made me a tool set of the most exquisite craftsmanship. No doubt that's what Jasper had in mind. The things crossing I know to be set. This was incomplete, so Orky Hammer and Chills was one of my best loops, was so missing. At the time I assumed if all lay with me, the way the South Haven wasn't any without troubles, but I assumed it in my space leader by shuffle. From his own master. My knees were still a good sprinting. I chased on that strong grateful rake and pulverized the skeleton one bone at a time. I was still making tools, what I do best. Like I can't replace what was lost, but those tools are a gift. Not even I can fashion the mentality out of a rock. I'm not sure I'll accept the help of the situation, Fatebinder. What makes these tools so special? Zedenia fashioned them as part of a series of works inspired by some pre-war study of the Psycasters and ways. She took it upon herself to spend a year working only with the crystals and metals the casters used in their designs. My tools were some of their best pieces that came from that year of experimentation. Trying to make a big deal about tools inspired by Turtle magic, but the finals I've used, I guess the idea is that some of the Moonlight's energy remains trapped in the business end of the tools. All I know is that with them in hand, I can work faster, with more precision and strength. In truth, I can do just fine with lesser tools, but much as I adore the sets that I made for me when we made them, I can make a handle to fit my hand like I do. But a Jaspo thinks he can claim the rest of my tools and pretend to be greatness. The ungrateful wretch is dead in me. My knees were still good as prosperity I chased down. Yeah. I need those tools. Nothing better, you have no claim to these unless you mean to challenge the dead yourself. I'm told you truth matter, and I'll do so you have ever tuned on. Misunderstood. The tools should remain with you. Oh, rifle yours. Should I lie to her? Thank you, Fatebinder. I'm glad we were able to clear this misunderstanding. I'm sorry that my own deceived you as instructor. I should have spotted the flaw in scruples. The shame that mine was like from a raised suitor. I thought officers of the court would be better informed, Fatebinder. We can only be one master napping at a time. I'm not a corpse yet, despite wishes my apprentices, so the title remains with me. Just the only titles he fit to word is Master of Arrogance. Was dutiful enough student, but I've heard his boast was quite made him a person private. He learned quickly, I give him that, but he was long and way off from obtaining any kind of mastery. It takes at least a decade of constantly impressive work before the guild would allow a title of master to be handed about. If I drop dead tomorrow, there are a dozen more qualified to inherit my title. It's a video talking about part of investigation of mind. I guess anything more than the matter. That's what I was informed about. It's true that just kind of such thing. I know this posh Puddlefoot fence, the forged by the guild. When you are at liberty to discuss what you know, please bring the guild attention. I must go. Are you saying things? Anyone here a shopkeep? 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 I need to go back to Ocean Spire. So all my stuff I have left to do is basically Ambassador's Wound. Let's go to Ocean Spire. My findings. What is it? Deathbringer. The very much people removed by Archon of old that brought death over enemies. Only as Deathbringer. Ooh, Central School, yes. Research. Up to the Sunset's Fire. Go! Foxy, obey. I don't have enough hide. Oh, an axe. Okay. I guess arcane staves are formidable means of viewing weapon one type of arcane aptitude with mixed results. Ability. Broad range arcane disposal for bolster melee on once. Easier to craft a wide net than the snag on one worthy fish. Let's grab one of these. Let's actually make this. Let's go to the Bastard's Wound. Why did I fast travel there? Oh, because I probably can't go for Twin Rivers over there. Probably.
On it.
So now I need to delve deeper into Oldwell. Oh. How you doing, Gainers?
Sorry, I can't.
This is the house. My apologies. I'm doing good. How does one delve a deeper? Hello, Merchant Pelagia. Yeah, what's up? It's going good. In the interest of the wound with across the execution altary. Yeah. Ooh, masterwork iron armor, nice. Let's go with that. I think Mike's gonna grab his infirmary upgrade. I don't need either of those. Let's go talk to the Master of Lying up here. Due in 3 days, due in 4 days. Okay, so I have about 4 days to go for those. It decided not to take back your tools. Hey, but what news was beyond us leading to me? I thought tools made for a monster quest. I don't see a way to force a forge on ahead. Well, maybe you shouldn't lie to me. That might make things a bit easier for you. See you, Jaspos. If I move these extras to my senses, I see shapes in these rocks. It doesn't anymore, but I still recognize the Baron's authority. I'll talk to you later. No. Oh, merchant here. Hello. Walsmart. Okay. If you're Walsmart, shop Walsmart. What can I say? Also, this is Walsmart. Welcome. Sounds good. You almost got it. What do you have to offer? I'm just not gonna... Armor nude. Just not gonna look at that anymore. Offer. Remarkable sigil of strength. Does I already have it? Please don't I already have it. I don't. Yes. Strength 4. Hee. I'm fine. How do I descend? Like that out. So that's doesn't know how. Bastard Moon's farm. Once you gain access. How do I gain access? Is that how I gain access?
And they have a hole that Bane come out of. This place just gets better by the heartbeat.
Welcome to the refuge. Fate Banner, where can you give this moon clear Bane? To that portal, because you've been untamed old walls. We send patrols out to sharpen the beast's claws and lighten the embers of Bane. We haven't exactly mapped it. Where the Bane should be like that? Welcome to our headache, where the Bane come and go. You think these reports are bead curtains. Okay, for us, beasts do not have the love of killing Bane. They put more hours into treating than any human, and I welcome the extra sleep. When you started that, there's a piece of advice they should give every course conscript, right? Don't. Oh, you poor pathetic fool. You actually asked the voice for a nickname? You know the Archons are an artist of suffering, don't you? It would have been shits for days or bleeding shorts I waited long enough. Even hindsight would have been more appropriate. So you can call me an apprentice I can read, which is more than most can say. What's more is... It's more subtle than red work of chaos. I don't need to change your pace. Exactly. Fucker iced half my gang with spells, so I'm fight for him. Those were the rules. Just a way, I think the voices would approve. None of this approval is anything for the man. It's wrath.
Will do.
How do I go lower? Let me in. Merchant Elegy. Yeah. It's a show of lightning. I already have that. What does this do? Conductive. Ooh. I know them all. I might actually delve hard into the lands of. I might delve hard into the lands of lightning. I might delve hard into the land of lightning. So just marking that I can do this, which makes it go to pretty high damage. I might actually do that. A sign. Let's knock off. Let's knock off Bolt. I don't really use the Terrorists too much. Greetings to you. The uncomfortable draped of disheveled rags, he bows deeply at the style and northern tiers of nobility of Sardinia's by armor is emaciated frail, being rooted in place. Rostrum Blanc's own late Rostrum Volus saw in the Bachelor City shortly after Turin's arrival. Help me. What's the potential problem with the wound? However, leaders of petty disputes, I say disputes, I mean they're concerned for the wound. There's little to do to stave off the boredom when you're trapped to the track in the world. Transitions, tensions run high unless you blow off steam by betting or beating your neighbors. You need alternatives. One wager that's gone tradition for us, betting which our beasts may fall on the Bane on patrol. Our woundkin is sending hunting parties to the bold walls of their Bane away from the settlement. They're good, but death wins every wager. Death wins every wager in the end. Manages the bells and tells everyone the odds, but I'm thinking he's cheating. There's also been made since lately. The rest of grumble. I'll talk to Mel about it. Thanks for bringing attention to me. This is all nothing but guesses otherwise.
The water sounds calmer here, and yet as deep as...
I have both spoken to our other advocates. Hey, Jasper was regarding the legality of this place. I wish you had spoken to me first, but if Jasper was going to show us mercy, then perhaps I owe him a day without denigrating comments. Half a day, maybe. Nope, no problems. Thank you, Binder. I knew you when I discovered, and I imagined Buster's there. In this regard, I'm happy to be made a fool. I fear the moon isn't easy, but why is assume outsiders are reacting to death, not help. Really need to see the sport's prize. I mean, this times, love will never help. Guess this, your eye was me, sign of good things to come. These people seem guilty a little more than trying to survive. I'm happy to be of service. I'd say I also need someone who can come in and go from this refuge and handle some matters we would be willing. It's hard for me to leave things that attended are to perish. Sage named Phoebe. Yes, her from Roma schools would know this is in the case of an unsettled score. I'd live and let live, but she posed an actual threat to the wound. She acknowledged my plans to journey toward the trace Karen's path these mountains would maybe expose us. We could a slew of helmet satyrs here, probably following by a guy called spies. Was that worth the risk? She said die. Problem is finding her. We had mutual contact with Melita, who used to spend her this time of year in the Nathan's Crossing. The two are so in touch, but in the right direction. Yeah. I'm not gonna kill someone before they actually have done anything. Whether you believe it or not, my woman is a threat, and I will gladly bring attention to her existence if it serves her purposes. Moreover, it's likely to suppose also I've been trying. She was consumed by the voice in her rat or followed here. You don't give up Patrick a whole horse because you are always. Look, I seem to be asking the wrong thing as the wrong person. I'm sorry. This all sounds much as something might have solved. The answer isn't necessarily no. The question is, what's the worth? I think this fight's worth a great deal to me. I will give all the rings I have. I don't really need them down here. I'll show you the soul from the sage. Alright, return the favor tonight. Now, perhaps you hold the truth craftsman of forbidden lore, but if not, I will educate you. I'll find her. Thank you, Messon, for quite a while. One more thing, would you kill her? Be sure to gather her belongings. Very important. Right, Sage also. Good deal to see my old scrolls back. Off chance she still carries them. Pretty vague request, but in Robin 4, my own feeling. That pounder would just shut up. He listened to his own voice, especially his forged upper level. So as soliloquist found down here shows my miseries. Place has better acoustics than Academy of Tides, lucky me. He thinks because he can cleanse the water, not as well as I might do, that he can pontificate that all hours a day. I nearly drowned myself once, rather than in one of his trades, you know. But I know the moment my body was discovered, he'd be running into the righteous betrayal of cowardice, threatened my corpse. That wouldn't do. That's all for now. Good.
The sea.
Talk to Melita and... Okay, I'll go talk to her then. So I didn't help that one guy. Where is Melita? I think she's actually right here. I think she's right there. Right. So everyone picks through produce in a carried sack. It's a pure focus on finding a particular piece of fruit, but her eyes are intently on a first marketplace below. Man passed by her, accidentally dropping a pouch as he goes. She bends down to retrieve it and hands it back to him. Careful, we must lost this. He takes the pouch with the blushing smile, probably looks away, clutches his pouch inside. Clever. I almost didn't see you palm those rings into that pouch. Almost. I realized I had an audience. Supposed to be a sign I'm slowing down at all these years. Don't worry, I'm nothing underhanded. Just trying to repay a debt on the quiet, so at least someone but yourself understands the need for discretion. Interesting question. I just need to ask you some questions of mine. Oh, this? Another this the core of acquiring from the traveling sage would be magical in nature, contain knowledge from like Kairos. Please take it. I'm only happy to do my part. Is there anything else I can do for you? Wax steps up. I need to find Phoebe. Perfect. And in fact, I know where that's free. Current information costs extra. And information on friends costs extra. Comfortable answering. I can be trusted. That's where in town if you don't believe me. Came back here and noticed, but Fairburner's asking if I may be forthcoming. Phoebe sends me the occasional missive. I last met her before she stumbled back toward the burning library. She got herself a dangerous notion that she can recover some scripts from her old home. Yes, there's a station. She mentions it's called Floxton. She means the village that used to be called Babbling Springs before the war, out of the sun-tested lands. That's much to know about. Where to find her? If you can't find her there, maybe she's taking her chance to the library herself. That's all you need to know. An old man, dirty, crusted, and wild-eyed, dressed with Tyranny emerged from the bush, charged feebly toward you with a sword held high. For Apex, this stand will catch a street roast, the name coming in the guard. His brittle blade strikes the ground first, stepping in two. Laying on the ground for an uncomfortably long time, his moans give way to rhythmic, breathing. Just as you step forward, turn, the old man has fallen asleep. He picks up his sword, wagging his blade at you. The day is ours, dogs of Kairos. The man continues to ramble about his soon become clear. He's still late for the first bout of Apex. He's correct. In a sense, the battle was waged over 2 years ago. Blissfully unaware of his kinsman's failure, he demands your surrender before Tyranny offering you suddenly mere ransom. Letting your pride, you lower your weapon to explain you're not his threat. He watches you through narrowed eyes, suspecting a ruse, doesn't lower his blade until you fabricate the story that you're part of the true of curious when rushing to meet Queen Vendry and Atlantis mustering call. He sprays her clothing for moments and reclines samples of Tyrant Dunan's court. He smiles rather than relief. You convince him that the Queen's support is significant, so profess that you return home and leave the fighting to younger reinforcements already en route. For some brings this hangar direction to the nearest inn where you may find hot food, drink, and most importantly, a warm bath. What can I say except you're welcome for the sun, the stars, the sea. My throat's still so sore. That's good. There's supposed to be many visitors out here. What do you need? You know we have captured sages. Well, we're under the orders to have them interrogate them. Crass Callies, you need that. Going. Baby's up here. A tall, heavy, scarred, blood chantress sends a forth 3 bound and bloody sages. She places her palm, bright orange, natural heat, and presses one of the captive's eyes. His agonized skin blend together as flashing empty flims over passed out. Carlos is fated American, a fate binder out here of all places. I was not once your eviscerated heart, but I have no interest in trying to collect. Not when we have work to do. I prefer my gangs save our strength and fight the disfavored, so keep your weapons lowered. We'll do the same. Why'd you get that wound? Watch my flank got slashed first by some runt sage and ridiculous cool knife. You speak the sages. I chance fate binder, respect the rights students' laptop up to a point. Your title only thing is separates you from these traitors. Near will drop a spike up my ass. He learns I let you talk to them, so no fucking way. And they reclaiming their precious knowledge. No doubt they meant to seek a burning library, otherwise why charge to the sad eyes from a country? They're talking though. Before the blood tried to react, you step forward and push a knife through the bandage covering her ribs. Kalia says that choked gas and falls to the ground where she continues to feel and hiss. You smash her knee in the side of her neck to pin her to the vid. You'll see a knife with her ribs switch weakly underneath you. What happened? I rushed over them, exclaiming back, reeling the bloody bandage covering from her lady's ribs. Mother, this horse is really dead. She was wailing at the prisoners when fell over. I think she tore up an old wound. Old Crassy was a tough old bitch. Getting her to admit any wounds was like pulling teeth. These fucking sages did get a lucky last slash with her. At least we know how bad it was. I would have stitched her up. You should inform the rest. I'll do the sages. Alright, thanks, David Benner. This whole gang has gone to ship. Damn me with all of the raped sinners' orders. Kelly is dead. We're officially done with the slash sheep. Pepper gear, lead the sages, everything out. Now we're soft skinner in the gang's mind. Thanks, Finder. Da-da-da. Ooh, a stick. Oh. I broke her stick? I broke her stick. Broke a magic stick with my magic hands. And a knife. Mostly a knife. Another interrogator? Managed to weak between small between full and blood-caked lips, though cuts and burns from the their body. Apologies on her burning shirt and screams. She chuckles, wincing from some unknown pain. Ah, Sage Phoebe. Looks like you're staying active. Well, why am I surprised at the Overlord's most loyal fanatic inside my captors? Who's your friend? Oh, one of our brighter members. It pains me to say it. She's an expert in concealment magic, or at least should be expert enough not to have been caught. I tried to vote on no. They all seem to think I'm hiding more, so be it. If a place okay much more. Why accept me to kill you, says you're a threat. Then there's what to discuss. What's the difference between you and Wagstaff? I figured. Then you know there's no other scroll of Inkwell and the Tidecasters hate each other. Wagstaff was the enemy and Karos' minions showed up. We were friends and rivals, and then just rivals. Did he come all the way and interrogate me about such gossip? I only know the unmentionables. He spared a few details. I want your side of the story. You live that ruthless beast-riding pig. Fucker couldn't hop on a flotilla with the rest of those briny cowards. Yes, we had a relationship as physically stimulating as it was mentally exhausting. It was a tryst that spanned decades. Our schools were based on such pairing, and common sense did so as well, but dangerously made more intoxicating. What did you gain from clubbing with Wagstaff? A plethora of volatile emotions and coitus-driven reconciliation. If you'll pardon my candor. It's a bit strange we call such things while festooned with bruises again, pardon the candor. My mistake. I'm merely assuming you two work together, as I can't imagine Wagstaff discovered all that he told me about by himself. As a prick, his discoveries? Together he and I discovered something special. His understanding of occulted jades, magic, my knack for expressions, it all came together and pulled our rings to purchase a text code from the Forge Bound. But we could not come forward with our findings, as neither of us were rewarded for our discoveries, but rather punished for our collaboration, so our findings and our tryst had to remain a private matter. I didn't part amicably. The mind hold grudges like no other. Part of me expected he'd hire some miscreants to delve out a copious festulization. Now tell me, did he ask you to bring anything back with you after the deed? And I, Tober Champs. He asked me to bring back whatever you were carrying. As I'm writing, as he's too late. Perhaps this upside of all my skulls going up in flames, that trench, Mount Watermark can have them. Tell me about that discovery of yours. This refinement to existing theories of water magic revelatory to the academician sense, meaningless to an adventuresome practical sort like yourself. So you did stumble upon some undiscovered accent or some new arcane power. I assure you, those matters were not beneath me. I can't help you. The writings were where they are supposed to be, and I couldn't read right from memory. The knowledge is good as gone. I'm not gonna kill you. Then you're gonna help me? I just decided I wouldn't kill you. Wait a minute. Your possession may be of value. I'll take them and leave you alive. You again. We'll see you later. Mm-hmm. Let's look around a little bit. Let's around here. Let's actually just leave and set up. Return to Wagger Muffin. Fate Binder. Ever possessions as requested. Well done, indeed. A molded copy of Kabba's filth that, proving out quaint. These are iridescent shells. Always sent to my left, Phoebe. The course ready picture of her possessions. Just did as requested. Tides. Most important that she's dead. Watch this place. Fate behind her thinks you rightfully leaves the room, but instead you've blessed through service. My thanks. Bastard boom persists. Presents all sorts of threats. The bane for the toxic water. Perhaps the oddest threat came from within. Reef talent. Former alpha sorcerer. Tribe became wild controlled. She started to exhibit healing powers, or so it seemed. She could heal the outward symptoms of energy, but those she treated became sleepless. The proud doomed to waste away. Recently charged blood will allow me to make purifying regions for decades, probably longer. Putting her down would also prevent her healing others, making more sleepless. To put it bluntly, kill her, bring her back a corpse, and you have solved our water and these problems in one slice. You want to use her blood as a purifying agent, but you want to mention her healing power corrupted people. Confident but not certain, you raise a valid concern, but I have used Reef Talon's blood in the earliest iteration of my purification agent. If her blood is problematic, you found others that already have the hard way. I don't necessarily know, but I doubt necessarily what Harshcliff will browbeat her to surrender. Take care of it. This happens, my eyes and ears told Jasper as a group hunters like Talon. One of my warden's key, down below, should help access the switches from rooms old walls from afar, essentially to recognize the debts. Do not try to get yourself killed down there. I'll only make grateful for my mercy of shown our settlement. I'll see this get back eventually. Second, you'll need a keystone to help order that. Alright, talk to the Sepid Monkey here. Yeah, I've got it. That looks interesting to me for safe keeping. Why should I get it? Something else to take my hand. Of course, this beyond delay any further. I need to might need. I'm taking these seriously, but nobody school's right down here, so I've got my excitement where I can. Try to sleep with this while you're down there. Do us a favor and put a few out of the misery. The Dark and Hollow. So you're gonna find torch keys down here. Nice. Scourge, Juggernog, Razor Scouts.
Heads up, we have company.
Smash to pieces!
Wait! I did that? Nice!
Here comes the air.
They feel wrong. Almost silent.
On it.
You survived some time. Why did they leave you alone? Most of the occasion might have sea layers than the low comprisable tone. Merely trembles further in response, dried cracked hands paw the bound part of them, its sluggish, futile, searchful sword. Soft grunts grow, frustrated after a few months, he finally becomes man as a hunt, with head bent low and half closed eyes. I poke him. Cold to the touch. Despite your persistence, you look to the more the grab of the man. He shifts slightly, no strap wrapped around one of his legs, sitting with the lunge. So as the strap in precariously below the corral, then he fought the while torch key. We almost saw lights. My lights. I took it from him. It's mine now. I fucking double click. Do 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 do. Alright, another ability for ya. Alright, laundry. Revive skill. Let's grab that first. It's everybody takes less damage. I'll take that. Trap.
Interesting.
It's a trap. Don't touch it. It could hurt you. Lazoo. Feels like we're made for the Warden's key.
This so-called Warden's key actually works. Ooh, that rock channels the Keystone's energy remotely? Let me try next.
I'm in danger.
Heads up, we have company.
The lightning.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something. Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Oh, we're getting that game border.
On it.
You don't get to do that. I'm not gonna do that. The magic of raining everything from the sky. Beautiful. Lost it. Gone. Gone. Forever lost. Must be the water? I should be swimming. Swimming always goes stream. You don't seem real. I'm awake, aren't I? This isn't a dream. My thoughts come and go, and I sometimes think I'm still alive. I'm here. I'm here. I'm still here. Sleepless. I think that's a call us. That was Reef Talon. Their touch healed me, so the blood fizzling out. Something strange. I'm alive enough now to know. Hello. 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 You seen it? I lost something. Bane? Nobody has mine. They don't anymore. Lullaby tells them no. Lullaby protects. I lost something important. I did. I'm so tired. How long have I been? Watches from the deep, deep dark. Our song is sweet. Make people go to sleep. Lullaby protects.
Sorry, I can't.
There. See
Mine.
that?
Okay, now the torch I have, it was there then. I'm in danger. Alright, so ice, ice, fire.
More talent to a body count.
Everything hurts! Come and feast on iron!
Spikes.
Pay attention, kids. My turn.
Now that is satisfying. Hello. Hello there. Skirmisher, we've come a long way to find you. Why don't you just let trouble come down here? Thanks for desire for blood on human's breath. I could see entities with deceitful eyes can run fleeing now before a brief talent separates flesh from bone. We can only want what's best for the wound. Jas was explain how everyone, but he needs your help. Come, let's talk about this over like civilized folk. There's no need. Even now, why hunters have legs, sleepless. See sleep so well, hust one step and stumble, hearts beat without purpose. Go now, avoid same dreamless fate. Return to. Hello there, I am here. Arr. It is I, the Fatebinder. Wait. Wait. You're not saying hello to me. Entry has the revival stuff. All the revival stuff, I should say.
Staunch my bleeding!
Here comes the stone. Fall to the earth.
At least we're not the only one.
Hey, Blood, how you doing? Ooh, a bisky stone. Mine now, Mitch.
More beacons to fiddle with. With which to fiddle? Seriously, Landry, sober up.
I don't think that's right. I'm glad you're doing good. So... here I am. Press a few points, yeah. I did a bit of last night. I went for about 11 hours last night, give or take. So my voice is a little bit sore. But I thought I might keep going. Why not? So much reading. I'm having fun with it though. Actually, it was more so. Actually, I think it was 11 hours and 40 minutes. It's total time. So now what? Find the missing torch keys.
Oh boy.
So I need to find the other torch keys. The thing is, stretch. How did these guys get down here? There's another group down here. How did they get down here? What am I supposed to do? Because the torch key that I have. That. I can't go around this way. Nothing there. That's how it works then. So it fell in the water? Covered in pollen? Ugh. That must, pollen is my bane, honestly. Pollen hurts me. I should be able to... Averia. Pollen is my bane. Pollen hurts me a lot. Sorry, wrong hay. What am I supposed to be doing here? So... How did they get down here? So I got a key to open this. So I'm gonna go back to Baster's wound? Making a joke. Or watch My Little Pony. Probably being little simples tonight. You gotta talk to Bill anyways. Question about the gambling ring you're running. You know, if I gives you notice, Fan Banner chart characterizes my participation more as facilitating than running, but distinction maybe to fill it in the rush. I won't upgrade time here. Much of my time begins you are cheating everyone out of their rings. Yes, Chum, you're just string of bad luck, so it makes the gates manifest suspicion. A long time ago in a far, far away. In a land far, far away. So Canada. Kidding. So that Sophia was more than cooperative. It made clear you weren't playing fair. Most of the expertise mirrors common sense, bigger base of an R after all, extra stronger, more resilient to smaller hunters, also about her, and you like. I am positioned to confirm such a thing as swing up like that on the wall. Actually, soldier are a vigilant bunch, and be surprised you overheard something, well, conclusive. You're right, someone killing a killing beast, but it's Tom Biz. Well, this was my idea. I saw him returning to the old walls late one night, with beastmen blood staining his smock and weapons. He was careful to avoid the handlers, but I didn't catch me observing him. Next day, word arrived that one of the hunters had fallen to the bane. When I saw Thomas later with a fresh hide for tanning, it became all too obvious. So I got my broken Xbox back, so now I'm a persistent brick. Oh, a nice paperweight. Grant Hemi suggested I use my advantage to profit from it, even divide the gambling on so that I can keep his greater scrolls rings. You see silence with me. I know there's supposed to be some plans. That's for Thomas or his victims when he delays to kill another recently. If you go and inspect any bodies, free to find proof of his involvement. You should hurry before he's find and remove the fencing ritual. These seven curse fair which have fallen. They eat the dead. Many tribes see this as a way to keep their pack mates close. Literally, it seems peacemen also tend to be right. Leave this mission of the strength we capture from consumption. Any bright once we could enter hunters, sick of their deadly perform ritual. Best hurry. Wait, he had a keystone? The southernmost teleporter. This one down here. T-Rest? Oh, yeah, if you have the HDD, the hard drive, you could probably transfer it over that way. You get a lot faster than redownloading everything. Although it might still take a while, but it'll be a lot faster.
Curious. Yes. Sorry, I can't.
Mao? I can get a cat? Yeah, I don't... Sounds like a pain. Have a good look, Bloodhound. Bones descended by a wound akin to a burst flash. The injuries appear to have been caused by large blunt objects. Forge-bound armor fragment. Confront Anvis. Thing is, where's Tonvis? Tonvis. The forge-bound printed stairs intently embered hide heels aloft, pounding its surface metallic with heavy iron mace. The light from the nearby hearth hits across his eyes, too close to pundit odor staining agents against the air. Problem? You need something? You think they just have the right to refer to as master? It's my business. I don't support the damn real forge bound that the hand the creation speak for them. Enough of Jaspo, they made me a better kidnapper and tanner. If that means I'm doing my part, so then standing, I'm satisfied. You're bleeding right where your foot vibrations are damaged. Yeah, I am. He raised his left arm toward metal, stuffing the gap hastily with a rag. Strange, must have been in the tractor layer, probably snagged on a spike tamer. Nothing. Another thing I need that will need to be fixed. Recognize this? Confess. Fuck. Thank you for Jaspost. That was the plan as I can say it. Respect our moonkin, their good words and neighbors pained me to do them harm. Why would Jaspost kill Beastman? He needs Beastman bone for sieves. Without it, we'd all catch withering rot from the water. When Reef Talon was still here, Moonkin could donate teeth and talon she'd use for match race they regrew. Between that, Beastman. When I was on the hunt, we have enough bone he was still sling all day. Reef Talon gone, our hunters can't donate anymore. Jaspost told me that I had to find a way to gather Beastman bones or we'd all die. So he decided that burning Beastman was the solution. What would he have done? Jaspost made it clear that he needed. If he didn't clean that water, he'd all die before service. The truth is, the wound is still going because of what I did. Beastmen always either fall in or leave the hide and bones behind. All you needed to do was separate and kill an uninjured beastman on a hunt, and the others consume the evidence. Thought that was best route among the shit routes. Why did I? Because that fucking bookworm thought to make profit from this. Mo caught me reaching for the hide and bones in an odd hour, sussed it out from before I could think of an excuse, forced me to give him advance word and 8 killings for his little gambling operation. Bastard made me go to a larger and healthier beastman, and for what? Just so that he could book the odds of pocket more rings? I have a choice. If I did kill the ones he wanted, he'd expose me. I don't know if he told this game anything needs, but I say this. Does he strike you as a particularly honest fellow? I wouldn't trust him. I wouldn't have done if I thought otherwise. Facts are facts, and their wax suffer Jaspost can keep up with the demand as is. I imagine how much worse it could have been Jaspost wouldn't provide any clean water at all. If you stop me from doing what needs to be done, Wound will die. It sounds like Mills and Food are coming. I'll need to speak with him before studying this matter. No, Mills a crafty one. He's had the merge of my head since found out, threatened to reveal what I've done to everyone who'll have half the wound up in arms over me. I'm not running, but I'm not going to give myself to Angry Mod. I'll head to the walls, wait for news for you. After you talk to Malcolm, find me, I already know where to go.
Can't do that.
Back to Mel. I don't want you. Wrong person. Fate Binder, you've returned. Instead that did he? You didn't glare again. I know explanation's in order. Thomas was doing their true navigation, which was deciding not service of rings when I wanted him about the killings of some opportunity to turn this counseling that would help us all. The wound's well-being is also my well-being, and I've seen what the others have been happy to ignore, but not all the beastmen care for our current arrangements. When Reef Talon was with us, she stamped down the descent with the beastmen in this place where it looked like a miraculous experiment between our races, but as sisters as upon a shake foundation. Ever since she left, I've seen more that the dominant beastmen voiced concerns. You suggest that they leave us humans to fend for ourselves, and of course, would it be a man-made disaster? I told Thomas that I'd keep a secret as long as I dictated which beastman could get killed. Not surprisingly, the nosiest wound came off to the toughest. That was also but that was purely coincidence. These killings have kept the settlement going. To the pleasure of it, I gained a few rings. The process was entirely incidental. Tommy's act, while deplorable, are needed to secure the water supply. Yours ever have caused harm. But when I speak the truth, if I did nothing, then we'll be far as than we speak. This isn't more idle speculation. I just scratch off all his notes again. It's up to be some way later or not the fight for the moon, not you. Blackmail Thomas again, all you for me. That's your judgment, Fate Binder, then I have no choice to acquiesce. As I'm sure my opinions regarding this settlement, well-being, are of no use to you. I'll trouble you no further. Meet Thomas in the Old Wells. Ocean man, take me by the hand. I miss. How exactly do you lure Beastman to this location? They trust him. Any would do is that approach Beastman well or separate from their hunting parties and set aside from the rest. Many will call for execution are unjust. You've done a terrible thing. Many would call for execution here and now, just. Near the cub's fierce words, she killed a lot of bay, in which means she saved many lives. And Thomas forced himself up with one from the Muslim. Just made this justly demanded, but he got my hand and I sue him. So judge whatever it is, his life is far cry from sitting in a life unwanted. So me into the void, well at least I won't have to spend my days trying not to take myself. Let me put Mel in this place. Return to focusing on the weak woundkin. Thanks, Faybinder. You helped ease this burden more than you could know. Yeah. But they live on the strong survive path of life, so... I don't feel too bad. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Hey, what's this? Nice, I'll take that. Let's go to the Darkened Hollow. Let's go back to the bathroom and explore a little bit. Remember, shush, quiet. Silence. Oh, if we better start easily talk to these states the same. Anything particular this dusk? What do you want to talk about? I've been to explain nothing. It's been a monkey as wax staff prime lackey or apprentice, may on your perspective. She's been heading to the old walls in the dead of night every night. She's taken Moon Kid with her on occasion, none of which returned. I'll send a chisel, I guess, and find myself when Moon is asleep. Every task is a workbench, so I took my grit for a stroll, sleep up a mock here. Sleep one night as you do this, but I think I am. I started when I broke my hand with a mallet. Rookie mistake. I asked Reef time to heal it, but things have gone 7%, so I can't sleep against one essential to my life. First of all, my how much money left? Just enjoy whatever else I have. Jaspos. I can do it. Sled mock here usually makes her run every hour. You're used to the asset entrance you find certain, so the most part of the wound should be there. It's the access to open on. Then to ice thing. This isn't where I was last time. Let's squeeze. Dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. That's teaching magic, but no way she could, not by herself. I mean, if I makes the blood chant, I mean, she liberated something from no course rival, or if she figured out a way to control a wall's trap with unlimited knowledge, she trapped something use fire or some other sort of arcane energy. Visitor, Sophia, she seems to be everything but a perch. Save away that doing so she might have seen or something. Okay, go talk to Sophia down here.
Sorry.
Liberation and this is one thing I can offer while trapped here. I'm sure you're looking for something important. I am looking to do something important. You help me right, Justice Open, do whatever you want to know. It's again, he betrayed my unit, same way Khan turned his allies. The cowardly surrendered the moment blades were drawn. Now he spends his day cavorting with Jaspos, lost in mystic foreplay with that fool who bought a beach forging proper war iron, not polishing rocks. Karen's stroke disciples were so to be destroyed, yet I have no way to satisfy that order. Started straining my legs. I'm asking for help. Give him the justice he deserves, and I tell you when I know. How do I know you actually have what I'm seeking? I might have one. Might as well be an ornament to top this column. People either adore me or whisper secrets right under my nose, or share it with them. Singing from the ear. Besides from normal, my presence here is considered I know everything going on down here, whether I like it or not.
I can't.
Maybe not, you know. After Carmen declared a criminal, Gervin Ash charged with scarring the Archon's belongings or tracing his path. That was what the group headed to the case of judgment as we cut west across the mountains to come on this place. Of course, I sufficient Crane to make me popular with the legions. Sophia was arriving that if Karen's treachery were to come to light, all her shakers would be like executed for assumed collusion. If you forgive me if after something caused the Basher's wound and facing small odds in battle, I decided to surrender rather than join my hateful companions in death. I was at home here. You know everything about well seems like antithetical to life. Even if I didn't kill you, the water oil without Jaspos wouldn't exist. The old walls have always have been bigger spaces made of my ilk, were like intact fonts magical energy and ancient masonry inspiring. What was life like to the people that shaped these massive walls? Teacher, husband, companion. He's teaching me to connect the stone away. Your shakers manipulate rock, but we don't feel the shape of them in the way to see the forge bound. Oh. I won't kill them, sorry. Fine. Or to find one of those like doing just fears, which all could on you, Fatebinder. I'm ready to discuss with you, building outside, away from prying eyes. Well, we saw the course getting caught, and the result outside, I guess it's safe to get into both sides and enjoy the fresh air. I'll meet you on the top side. Da 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 da. Curious man cloud in the radiant and noble bannery. This is banner inhales you. She, her husband, his sister are trying for their home toward the Master City to bend in the dark kind of justice for her fealty to the Overlord's glorious rule. Unfortunately, they've been inherited incessantly by highwaymen, scarlet corsairs alike. For they do not see the destination. Jeez, even if you've been refugees, sending earthly as flame better to none. The wind matches your gaze, also the resolve, the reminder of the quiet intent on themselves. Question them. For a beefy large and contested interrogation, you learn these are the individual are members, the oldest risk of the Sunder. They traveled to Starward after their homeland's destruction, but the edict of storms has driven them north again. Having lost nearly everything short of their life, they finally accept the inability of Kairos to control the tears and find peace and new order. You serve like Syndic in the Intrigator's court enforces will. You have heard accept their pledges of fealty in his absence for a normal fee. The quick thing you offer and the brief concern was to split just off the road, you legally confer to them benefits across the peace exchange for their oaths of service. Where is he?
Can't do that.
Go see manager somewhere.
Sorry, I can't.
There he is.
Sorry, I can't.
Been a while since. It's about outside the that programs. I want to think for vengeance of poison, truly that using you like a puppet. I will not leave justice by life with him as only give the apple of Kairos. I built all in Kairos' special empire. I could. But I don't be damned to my back or just one wound after they took me in. Oh.
Send that be its way!
This is useless. I should try something else.
I don't like that option. I don't feel good about that. But maybe before I do anything, maybe let me just explore. Let me just explore around the basin real fast. See if there's any secrets that I don't have. Instead of doing what she wants to do, let me just look down here. Just explore the area down here. This is where she hangs out a lot. So I'm gonna just go here first and I'll go around. So this way first. Wait, what's this?
Interesting.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I like this option better.
I've heard rumors of blood chanters doing this sort of torture, but you assume nobody could actually.
But essential of blood and feces is what you're in the chamber, and examine her eyes to mock your stress from the blood-caked room as she commands energetically. No, don't keep cutting that wrong goal in the same spot. The scars will get knotted and tough and lose a bleeding site. But the bucket by his ribs is light horizontally. But this had been such a good day too. Relax, I'm not here to fight yet. Ready to explain what's going on? You're meant to see this. We're collecting donations from these generous beastmen. Why exciting is beastmen blood loss of it? You think these tainted warrior waters clean themselves? You said we'd die without it. I intend to deliver. These won't seem like willing volunteers. Yeah, well, maybe relying strictly on authority of beasts weren't enough anymore. You just get a blood farm, were there no other options? You're a fate binder. I know you've seen and tolerated worse. We don't kill any of the creatures, we only gather enough blood to keep the settlement going. I'd call it restraint on my part. If beastmen blood donations were the past, what changed? Uton used to heal her kith after they donated so they could give more at the time. Pretty much all she was good for. Until she left, beastmen couldn't donate as much without getting too weak or hunt. Her reserves ran low and waxed out even more. That's when I came in. You seem to enjoy your work. That's what I meant when we run this course without me. No shame taking a little pride in one's duty. Long as the good people down here get their water, and they don't know what I'm doing to fill their bellies. Why should I allow this? The only question is whether it's men, women, or beasts. No need for everyone to go down with the ship. I didn't build the ship, but I'm sure as fuck didn't choose to board her, but I'm here now. We are afloat, which is more like I say. Now, this is a bit worse. So the other thing was... So Hilgo was doing is he was finishing off wounded and weaker beasts. Strong to use that. They're farming these guys for blood. Where are yours? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Enough of this. Your life is forfeit. Like, what is like? I hate moral choices in the game. Do 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 do. Mm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Grovel before me! Take me if you can!
I said that I meant to do the other option, but it's too late now. I'm going back. I meant to do the it keeps going option. Everyone is equal in my eyes. Everyone is equal in my eyes. Except the weak. You know, I say that, but I realize that my other
Yes.
outcome was quite opposite of this. I let him keep murdering wounded ones. Mm-hmm. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. That's why I would it save. I'm actually curious. Athens Crossing. That was my morning one. Okay, so none of the ones I have recently. That was like the started today. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't like either of my. I don't like, honestly. I don't like either of them. They're both ass wipes, in my opinion. Forgot that I can reach across things.
Can't do that.
Oh, it's Oval's beacon.
Destroy them!
Alright,
Right.
da-da-da-da-da. Excessive. I'm fine with that.
I got it.
There. See that?
To battle!
That one wrapped him.
I'll be filling that in for a bit. See that? Finally used it.
Do-do-do.
Slow and
Alright,
steady.
we're good here. And another teleporter. What's that? If I did either of those first, I would have been fine. Social abounding bolts. Squeeze? What does that do? That creates less powerful bounces for spells? Okay. Multiple shots and they bounce. Do da 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 da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait.
Get the weight!
I'm happy with my I'm just going to go straight lightning to be honest. Fire rain. Make it burn.
I got it.
How could I miss?
Oh, stay on front. That crit. Ba-dum-ba-dum, ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I did crit him. Nice.
Right. I got it.
Paintings? In this Cairo's forsaken place? Either my eyes are deceiving me, or we've discovered a real piece of history.
Right before you depicts two beastmen-like figures rising on the floor, larger than life structure and presence. Both carry upon their backs massive rectangular tower-like structure between the columns of what looks like Corsair's old walls, twisting and turning at angles. Strewn throughout the corridors are dashes of colors, blues, whites, purples, twisting and bombast reminiscent of Bane. Though crafted with primitive pigments, the murals festooned with small details for the explanation with likely individual. Some of the beastmen. Details, proportions, or anatomy seem to related to a beastman. The two have perspective faces. The right-hand beast is anxious and worried. The left-hand beast appears waiting for a fight. Both must be bracing against the structure and taken as a pair. Their posture suggests that they're holding up something or supporting the structure between them. Beastmen are literally supporting the old walls on their back. I think we can conclude that even ancient cultures have a sense of melodramatic. I don't think that was symmetry made by a single artist, or that they were working towards the same goal with the same idea. The tone sounds too muddled. Sandstone-colored borders defined the edges of the structure, supported the beastmen. The cross-section explorer reminds you of a vertical maps drawn to the walls. A confusing series of connected corridors and passages rise from the floor to ceiling, all of it saturated with cloudy streaks of red, blue, purple, red, and blue. You can't help but notice the swirling colors of shapes in the cross-section are also seen painted throughout the two beastmen, suggesting Bane or tattoos of creatures running down their limbs. Got tracing clause only one thing, Bane, but I'm guessing you found that conclusion already. The mural is completed and layered, but likely received a comprehensive examination as possible for the moment. Whoever painted this mural seems like the basement supported the old walls. Maybe they contained the Banes? What do you think they're trying to say? I think it's showing that the mystical link between Beast and Bane wasn't inspired, it's all connected. The same colors used the Bane are drawn on the old walls and the Beastmen. Maybe that should have come on magic source as you post. Satisfied with your investigations away from the mural and leave its nuance for the next to ponder. You leave the mural behind, and return to your expression in the old walls. Welcome back. Welcome. See, totally think Fate would come. She crosses her hands, placed on her hips, taking a deep, satisfied breath. Just sends regards, seeing you here, must have killed the others. Now it's a matter of vengeance. Step aside, it's really how you want to die. Even now, words like you and I are made for action, enough talk, let's dance. We could do like a nice ballroom dance? We do have one. I just don't use them.
Another.
So I just smacked. I just smacked my mixer. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in Dangier. Oh no. That's not good.
Somebody, help the Fate Finder!
Well, you're the one that survived. You can do it, do the murder. Do the killing. Do it. I believe in you. Nice.
I am not long for...
She's doing things. So.
I feel a bit lightheaded.
That's a death for me. Heck, I just did all that talking for no reason. So much talking. Me. Alright, read
Will
all
do.
that. Get rid of offense magic. Let's give you some more offense magic. Let's get more terrorist stuff. But that's so much. Stop it. Thank you. Phantom bolts for you. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, girl. She'll cheer you up. Oh, here she comes.
Let's be off.
Watch out, girl. She'll cheer you up. Oh, here she comes.
You have no.
All the AoEs.
Nobody heard that, right?
Dun, dun.
Right. Yes.
You won't get away that
Better. I can understand that, explain, but I understand that. It can be a bit confusing at times. Da-da-da.
I am a shield wall unto myself.
Well, then do something shield wall.
Will do.
Da-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum.
This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
I suppose I
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. I did it! I'm not dead. I just watching Aussie is all about.
tool for this.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can't do it.
There's also a lot of branching paths. There's a lot of branching paths in this game as well. For instance, the quest I'm doing is apparently one of 3 quests. And I chose the one that I didn't want to do. But it's one of 3 chests. Quests. There's a lot of replayability in the game. There's different stories, there's different factions you side with. A lot of different outcomes.
I got it.
I am a shield wall unto myself.
Right.
It does not go there.
Huh. Can't do that. Sorry, I can't.
Do 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 do. Wait, I need to level up. More resolve, whatever.
I can't.
No, right, do that then. All I see is lightning. All I see is AoEs, loud noises. Loud noises. What's my lore is at 147. If I can get like an increase to lore, I'd be happy. Oh, where am I? What's in here? Ooh, the Jadis torch key.
What is that?
It's loots. Have you ever heard of the word called loots?
Can't I hit anything?
I personally love it. I'm making it rain. I made it rain. Ooh, more loot.
Sorry, I can't.
You can and you will because I say so. Yep.
To battle!
Knew that coming.
Not entirely useless.
Knew that was coming.
I'll omit that from the record.
This one rattled me hard.
We heard that, right?
What are you doing? Oh, you're weak to lightning. Here's a ball of lightning. Make a man. Mushy mushy. How you doing, IQ gamer? I'm doing good. Back over there? They switched the follower. What point of the den would you say here? He's back to that way, so let's go back over here. There's a few. I got a new gem. I got that new stone, so let's find what happens if I change over here. That's rejected immediately. Got it. Right up here. Where can I use that? Is it too far to range? Probably. That isn't Jadis or Lazu? Okay. In that case, then I don't know what to do up there. That leads to the that one place up there. Let's go back this way. Increase time. Let's go back this way, and let's see that this new keystone lets me to get to more places. Although I did get that other stone that goes into that. How they came out of. So if I put the Jadis in here, what happens? Nothing, it breaks. Okay, got it. Wait, this one is green already. That's because I made it green. That's the other green. That's the other one. So is this one jade? No, it's not. Somebody's missing something downstairs. You probably know what it is. Nope, come on, game. So I probably know what I need to, I probably did miss something down here. Knowing me, yeah. Most likely. I don't think I took the other path. Let's move around to the other side. Over to here. What's this area? It's down here. They activated it, but I never actually used it. Oh, so that should be. I can go grab a few things from here. They finished the researches. Okay. Let's continue this one. That does not work that way. Okay, let's go this way. Let's head out to the next area. So I think I put the keystone in, but I never actually explored this area. Huh, that's fine. Not there. All the AoEs. You're immune to fire, but you're not immune to freeze. Oh, I've been here already. What's this for? Ah.
Have a look here.
Another Merle. Save.
I'll be feeling
That.
If I had kids, they'd be feeling that one.
Oh, he's dead. That's annoying.
Are you afraid of death, worm?
He's used to lightning. So you got something else. The rate of what was it called? Malice? No. Havocs. And Havocs.
I got it.
A lot less things than I expect.
I require needle and thread.
Needle and pen, gonna get you out of my head. I'll wind up dead, needle and a pen, gonna get you out of my head. Right, 7. The pristine, meticulously ordered stretch of old walls masonry is dramatically interrupted by an intricate mural painted across the brick wall in primitive pigments. A crude maze of orderly tunnels and simple right angles depicted. and small indistinctly drawn humanoid figures populate its varied winding corridors. In the gloom, it's difficult to make out the precise details on top of the mural, which stretches above even a beastwoman's height. Perhaps you're too sober to see it, but one could see this as a cross-section of the old walls, more artistic image than a map, but it's describable. From the upper segment, or when I say you find your balance, you find yourself sitting on top of your shoulders, one hand facing the old brick wall for balance, reflection of a little hike. Examine things more closely. Now at the top, you can clearly see the large break at the top of the depicted maze, a plethora of humanoid figures storm the top, with the future clean down in the maze below. These humanoid shapes come in a variety of sizes and colors, some notably larger than others. The details on these figures are difficult to decipher, though you're able to spot some sharp talons, and a few that appear to have horned tails or some other extra appendage. As you begin to slow descend to the chamber's floor, you explain the details to your followers. So people enter this maze from the top. Perhaps the spire is how people came into the old walls, Your spire's capable of teleporting. What's to stop it from porting someone downwards? The corridors, passageways depicted in the midsection are filled with humanoid figures. While the chipped paint and weathering causes some superficial differences, the figures appear otherwise uniform in shape, size, and color. The figures high atop the mural appear in different styles and colors, but you need to move in for a closer look to clean the subtleties. I can't see English. One doesn't paint note imprisonment the first day in a cage, right? How many generations were down trapped to this maze? On the lower tracer to the mural, when mounted to the floor of the bottom maze, you spot traces of faded paint not visible from a distance. Tiny bone-white hashes of skulls and skeletons are intermixed with the masonry in the bottom edge. A chilling detail is by dead parade down below was filled with the bones of the dead. I doubt it's that literal. The mural is complicated and layered, but has perceived as comprehensive an examination as possible for the moments. This mural suggests that old walls was once full of life, but clearly the present contradicts this. What do you think this is saying? There wasn't that many people, many different races and tribes, only one of them survived. The slight differences on various humanoids will support this supposition, but then why don't we know these other people? Why were they more than us? More like us, or more like the beastmen? Maybe Kairos knew along the folk from one of the races? After investigation, you step away from the mural and leave its nuance for the next level to ponder. You leave the mural behind and return to exploration of the old walls. Okay, so that one's only green. Got it. And leads back over here. Green? Oh, okay. Is this one green? I wonder, this was the green one. Has to be. Or does it not? It has to be. And I make this one be green? No, okay, so I'm missing stuff. Missing one more, okay. What about this one? Yep. Let's go fighting.
Get back here!
Da-da-da. All of lightning, go!
Grovel before me!
Let's go here. Is this green or red? Alright, that green one opens this door, okay. So it means when I open this box, they're going to attack me.
See that? Closer look.
Use that one. Use the ice. Use that as well because it does half ice, half fire. Or all fire? Well, it does all fire now. Sorry, I removed the ice portion
Can't
of
do
it
that.
to do bouncing bolts.
On it.
We have fire more actually. So the only thing over here was that green. Okay, the thing over here was this. Like, can you hear me? Has your mind wandered again? The haggard-looking man pleads with the emaciated woman resting on the ground. Her shaky head moves the general direction of his voice. Must reply. Reaches for the glowing crystal in his hands, but looks almost scarce as he lips. Russell Brains made a tattered cloak lightly across his shoulders and takes a clumsy half-step backwards. Are you real stranger or are you for that figure to haunt us? One dear friend, you're amongst the sleepest. I still know that much. Soon I'll be like her, too tired to even remember who I am, or who you are either. Not yet, not yet. All we want is to find the peaceful one that did this. It hurts to be far from her. I'm looking for the reach down. Take me that torch key and I can open up a path to her. Perhaps it's best. Feels like legends that we've seen Rift Talon. Please find her. This emptiness is somehow more bearable when she's near. I hope I remember to follow you. Ah, I got the new one, Simo. So what does that do then? The thing is, it turns yellow, yes, but then what does it activate? There's a switch here I can't interact with. So I guess this is yellow right here. This one must be the yellow one. Yep. Alright, here's a button right here. Press that. I guess the secondary up here is also yellow. No, it's not. It's not yellow, green. There's another key I'm missing. There's a corpse here, though. What is that writing? Looks kind of weird. Weird? Care to see? Of course, starting to wonder when you'd ask. That's pretty, almost like poetry, repetitive poetry. See how these symbols get repeated constantly? It feels familiar, I can't tell you why, but maybe you should find someone with more custom reading custom paper to study it. That's my curiosity, that's my ignorance. I'm not familiar with these particular script. Perhaps I'll stumble on a reference piece in our travels, maybe some knowledge with writing. A recruited researcher. Okay. No one, that should be enlightening. Best use of tears, subtle, a survey of social days. I don't know about you, but I'm so excited already. Drafting the field stories. Some ribald marriage bed and anecdotes. Study of regional variations. Untitled retreat celebrations. More tournament reports, but no one might wish to read. It's into history like me, but sure, so just move on. So let's look, shall we? Smooth page is missing, but it's not like I expected this to be all pristine. It's features of Tearsman cultural studies. Doubt you find this intriguing. Festival of Narat? Since when was this? Oh, since 419. Since 419, well, what's left from here in the Tears wide celebration? Here's for conquest seems unlikely. Unlikely, pardon any iron suit. It's fucking absurd. No, not least all because we were in the course enter the Tears in 427 and consistently This is entirely of Northerners. Tearsmen weren't recruited until the gangs began conquering. That's basically the art's whole modus operandi. Crack them on the head and drag them away. Also, it seems like more knows of Narat, the more likely they can resist my suggestions to join this army. Upon our recruitment efforts are so successful early on, because very few knew who I was, forcing them to follow was a true monster. It's because of Pierce. I think it's wise of it. This grace that pretends that Tearsman have been nourished to become loyal, or got secrets volunteered for the war. You know, Cardinal Sindar cracked him out if I was telling for us the purpose. Is it acceptable to lie to save lives? It's kind of attempt to do just that. Well, I don't. Perhaps it's lying forever. Just lying to a child to calm him down is one thing, but this is different, totally different. If it needs to be more urgent than these texts, but peruse a page at a time. No doubt, there's still more to be found on the outside of the way. Lightning. Heck, I thought there'd be a thing in there. It's not. Almost said it was a notes. Okay. Third keystone that I don't have. So it means actually now I can go back. I can go back over here to the bottom area and use the 3 keys I have, hopefully, to unlock the path forward. Needle and a thread, gotta get you out of my head. Needle and a thread, gonna wind up dead. Needle and a thread, gotta get you out of my head. Get you out of my head. You got me. Da ba da ba da ba. Da ba da ba dee da. Da 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 ba da ba da ba. So what it does actually change. No, gosh dang.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, it's like Steam. What? No, it's 4 days ago. 8? That's absurd. Arguing the perceived interlocutor or perhaps her health, the old sage mutters with her attention jumping from left hand to right as she banters. Make sure we trace her steps. As he approaches, Lady turns to you. Oh, daring. Having trouble sleeping too? It really is. At first I didn't really believe, but then after surprised Lantry does impulse force, he can discern what he's experiencing. That voice. Maxine looks around at a glance in every direction with Lantry. What happened to you? How long's it been? Your youth? Where'd it go? You were not supposed to outlive me, not the other way around. No, not Mel. It's me, Lantry, do you remember? You might have said it'll study nights. Time we found those berries, so I have to use the Lantry steps in close, like semen places his hand on her hip, gently kiss her forehead. Really, it must be something. He steps back, trembling, though she seems moved by the experience. Sorry, my mind feels all fog, no lighting. It's just all in there, just tired of being tired. All I need is a little sleep, little shut-eye, and it will all make sense. Let Lantry talk to her. Maxime, it's me, Lantry. Oh, it is you. Looks like her eyes blink and tears gonna form around her eyes. I thought you were just... She got her hand pressed to her cheek. An illusion. I have so many these days, and many of them are you. I thought you were dead when the Fatebinder said a missive came from a sage ally, but I couldn't believe it was you. I wanted to tease myself with hope. How did you escape? Who was with you? What's any questions I really don't need? Out of here. How will you make me better? Perhaps it'd be better if I were dead, I feel. Don't such a thing, be glad you. I've slept in weeks, I can't tell the flavors of food, I even saw has no taste. It's worse than that, I came and worked my sigils down to 1. Very hidden sigils or finger positions work showing decades of rehearsed motion. I've signed these spells 1,000 times now. But now it's all gone. I found I had a well after I tried to dry it up. Magic, all it's gone? You were a phenom. I never would have mastered up my expressions without your guidance. But it's all gone? Maybe you just need some rest. Maybe that would restore order in your mind. Enough tears have been shed over my missing talents. Perhaps, please, let's speak no more of that what was lost. Legal matters? I was asking about laws. Wait, that's not familiar. Did I? Foxy. Oh my, oh my. I have given up hope and almost forgotten I have said a word. Thanks, Kyros, you found me. I was apologies. You should maybe now. When my mind is fleeing shadow, what it once was. I was submitted my ear justice look best every come from my school. In exchange, I asked you to reserve my writings. I have seen centuries of my work burn away in hours. Please save something. Small, I'll purchase it for my life. Alright, how? What exactly would you want me? I understand your caution. That was truly offensive scripts for that. If these were truly offensive scripts that were out against Kairos, I would understand you being unwilling to assist with perversion of slander. I've read what I can of Kairos' laws, and I know that much of what we write speaks of how the Tears was, free of Kairos' grip. I know such histories are put to torch, but I contend these writings will only bring glory to Kairos. Our histories show Tearsmen growing in hubris, and they would have seen the doom of Kairos to the north. So not heresy as they are studies of the foolishness of seeing oneself equal or greater to Kairos. You're turning the history of the Tears into a warning against defying Kairos? Actually, that pretty much writes itself. No need to praise Kairos in front of me. See, well, my aim is not to flatter Kairos, but to render facts. And you could say that the facts themselves are biased toward Kairos' greatness. I wish I could heard you say those words a few years ago. Almost a mistake by living it, remember? All too well. In Chroniclers, we've kept detail of society that existed in shadow of Kairos' and ultimately fell after long, low, complacent living. I contend that such history speaks of Kairos' inability and the folly of Tearsmen. I know I'm salvaging some journals and not a bunch of coded messages for your peers. I would invite you to read all these chronicles yourself, look them over, decide for yourself about to something, but I assure you, I wouldn't try something that underhanded. I'm not that stupid, I'm not that smart. So what do you want with me? To break Kairos' name, I will gather and reserve my chronicles to the best of your ability to do that. And I will not care what you do with me. If our works are protected, you grant measure of immortality to me, the chroniclers. If my life converts that, I will happily pay the price. I'll help you, Bite. I won't swear on Kairos' name. I have no love for the Overlord and no love for pretending the contrary. Those who do Kairos take their such oaths quite seriously. If I'm not mistaken, I must have your assurance that the task is done. To be asked by Kairos to gather and preserve your chronicles. Again, I will do this for you, but I will not found Kairos' name by no discussion. Please, Extreme, you can trust the Fatebinder. Your vow would open the possibility of a third party destroying your scrolls, making the Fatebinder liable for a needless death. It appears I'm asking too much consideration for design, but suppose I will settle for an oath, your own personal honor. Then I swear my oath honor as Fatebinder that I will do everything in my power to preserve your chronicles. Fair enough, Fatebinder, that'll suffice. Here, take this. No somewhere I left the remaining text. My handwriting is difficult to parse, even when I have my mind intact, it's gotten worse. I have used an old chronicler trick to conceal the stashes at ordinary rubble. The illusions will fade into the chronicle nears. Yours is an older specimen, but it will suffice. Older specimen, but I popularized the rebel in plain sight trick, the nerve of this woman. You need my hand translating S. Lantry. He always had enough for stuff for my scrawl. I have some other questions. Have you seen a woman named Reef Talon? That name, yes, Reef Talon. She's working down here, same as I. If you've known to care to sleep, why then do you seek Reef Talon? Reef Talon can still be of use to people with passion wound. Well, I can tell you that she lurks these depths with a secret sleepless that she has created. The sage falls silent. Tell me, do you stand at harm? Only if she harms me. Someone who has harmed one. Someone who has harmed as one can be harmed by Reef Talon. I know she did not intentionally disfigure us. She is guilty of not knowing the strength of her fledgling magic, but ignorance is not maliciousness. Come, let me take you to her. She has her keystone? It's purple. Give it to me. I need it. I need it. There's also some loot up here. Let's grab some. Let's loot that. Let's put our. Heck. I'm not smart to buy a pulse. Wake up, fresh meat. Across in this room, every hair on your body stands on end and you watch the room start. Small bits of debris for the after switch. So that we could just talk things through. Perhaps you should listen to Overlord. These robots are limits for your protection, Fatebinder. I'm saying she has truly lost her mind. This is a nightmare. Submit to this be swift to resist to make things interesting, however you like it. Ah. I'm in danger. It's weak to fire, ice, and lightning.
Heads up, we have company.
Lightning.
On it.
Fire. You learn a friend, gotta get you out of my head. You can learn a friend, gonna wind up.
Finally catching up to my edge.
I'm in danger. If you could kindly get these guys off me, I'd appreciate it.
Come and feast my iron!
Wounded. Feeling so great.
You learn a threat, gotta get you out of my head. Need to learn a threat, gonna wind up dead.
The Havoc's song echoed the emptiness within them, like it was the only thing they had left to live for.
That wasn't part of the plan. I do not want to kill Lexine. Do not want to kill Lexine. Deprivation. Masterwork. Is that an essence? Immunity to sleep. Plus 25% damage. Causes a wound when reaching below sleep. Explain yourself. When they come here looking to harm us, a Reef Talon, the Bane don't seem to harm the Sleepless, and I had to protect the Reef Talon and the other Sleepless, and yet I'm no match for you, and so my best choice seemed right. It was unforgivable. Leave me to her and she lives. If I find her on my own, of course she dies. No, please, I wish no harm to come of her, and to her mercy never relent. She's in the Chamber of the East, you won't need this. Thank you.
On it.
And my word is, would I keep it? I said, my words were, if you lead me to where she lives. And she led me to her. So I'll do my best to keep her alive.
Right.
Ah! Oh, this is east, isn't it? Eluyen. Okay. Another one, but he seems so arrested. You'll adapt in time. Your talent. She did this to us. We got a glory after calling. We just want answers, and perhaps we could find sleep. Seeing that name, I slain from an old dream. I'm sorry I was amused, but so difficult now. Do you not hear the call? We seek Rift Talent. She does. I wish we saw it. Over here. I don't know where here is. Oh, right here. That's the bridge. Ooh. Heck. So many traps.
Have a look here.
Got a stuff out of there? Star Smite stuff. Meteoric. Launches 3 projectiles with increased range that cannot crit. Interesting. Oh, that for iron. I win. Nerds. Ooh, secrets.
Spotted some.
So now we're over here.
Sorry, I can't.
Everyone go back this way. Needle in a thread, gotta get you out of my head. Needle in a thread, gonna wind up dead. I do not want harm, no harm. Beast went away by the dust-caked altar, head bent downward in contemplation. A deep, gravely rumble emanates from her chest. He crossed chamber's threshold. With a loud chuff, he turns facing a fierce pair of ice blue eyes, watch you with murderous intensity. Stalkers and hunters, bane and mystics will all come to spill Reef Talon's lifeblood. Beast woman must climb deep, paw where lights do not follow. Also intently, her ice blue eyes piercing the chamber's shadow. She placed her knuckles upon the cold floor, muscles coiled menacingly. Fatebinder creeps to basement's den, bathed in blood of wound warriors. Why should Reef Talon seek a human? I just want to ask someone questions to remove not your threat to Bastard's wound. Humans comes ready to hunt. Low rumble creeps from back of her throat, ready to dismiss the loud chuff. But Fatefinder has not bared fangs yet. Willing to listen, perhaps. Why fear the wound? You could have these up using magic. What if Retan's milk sickens cubs? What if blood corrodes tinker tools? No, too much to lose. Reef Talon will make no chances. I will stay confined to depths. So are you content to let Jasper and Wax up lead your tribe? Would hope Ocean Mystic and Stonecutter choke on their own hatreds. Reef Talon is no longer primo, so cannot be concerned with much matters. Can you be sure your powers will manifest a new way that harms us others from here? Don't envision this. Fatebinder speaks possible truths through this poison is created by mending touch. What if same corruption perhaps goes stronger and spreads from afar? Perhaps Reef Talon has been cursed for trespassing where human primo called Kyros forbids. Would hope do you have to get here? Not hiding him to the others. Her breath clouds the cool air, her words sharp and prideful. Reef Talon could not let corrupting power harm kin and kith. Left home and den, but did not abandon tribe, did not run and hide, but does not know what will solve problem. How did you come across someone to find the wound? For a moment, her eyes grew distant from the intensity. Reef Talon has lived 4 lives. First life was free Manta-born on islands near human lands called Stalwart. Second life was slave. Third life was primo of Old Wound tribe, and now Reef Talon lives 4th life as wretched outcast, skulking deep in pits of the old walls. What was the Manta-born life? Manta-born are warriors of land and ocean, more free to land trapped beastmen. Island kith are not quarrelsome like Trier's tribe, not always leading packs for rend, rake, kill rivals over the parched land. Island warriors respect tribe boundaries where sand meets water. Someone has no need to fight other tribes. Mother Ocean provides great mauls and lurking deep lurkers to test warriors and mystics to keep Mount Manabor strong. Has Fatebinder wrestled with black-eyed great maul with head and tail of spears, or killed a clear-skinned lurker with glowing flangs and snakes for limbs? Has human ever heard deadly song of stinging cloud to stay awake? Manaborn does not need a tribal war to stay fierce, hunt, bleed, feed pack mates. What's good life? Opal waters are easy for Reton to swim, not afraid of dark waters, though scorched beasts sometimes lurk in deep places. Did you learn your match for Manaborn mystics? No Manta-born groomed Reef Talon for such role, only his first season. Southsiders came, mystic paint came off, war paint came on, and tribe was shattered. Reef Talon never given rights initiation. It's not deserving ancient title. Why did you come to lead the boon, even if briefly? Did not come to boon to be primo. Once arrived, Reef Talon was only proper answer. Was best hunting new prey, showed kin kith how to slink through deep dark, how to hold against ground against storage beasts. All beasts bowed Reef Talon. Once Boon Clan gathered to discuss Scourge Hunt and Old Walls, Stonecutter and Ocean Mystic could not agree on plan, wished only for bicker, yelled to Reef Talon roared and Whips cowered. Tribe only knew Primo, Reef Talon could maintain order until Tribe became fearful of Primo's magic, though. Then Peacewoman could no longer inspire order, only fear. It was less than 7 years ago, Reef Talon awoke, nested peaceful with humans. Human knows Tribe answering to Prima Stratus, overwhelmed Reef Talon kin. I think it survived only because humans discovered Captain Muscle, not roasted beast. Long did Reef Town return requirement until mystics from Korra's tribe came into one morning to human den. As demons drank red feasted over moonless night, blood rage filled Reef Talon neither captive kin. So only red awoke to butchered captures of freedom. Reef Talon does not know what fever passed over her beastmen. They asked, but only thought to escape. To save I remember time before knowing to crawl, Beastwoman did not have much power and existing packmates already mended. I have no answers for Fatebinder or Beastwoman. How does Fire's awakening you? We could not say for sure, but since coming to this place, Reef Talon feels some of magic, but did not feel it until it already happened. Packmate was injured on the patrol, and Reef Talon ran to clutch injured whelp. Beastwoman remembers hearing lifeblood from your inside dying body, roared it to obey. That's when mending right began to knit flesh. That's what Reef Talon she began. Why do you think they become sleepless? Describe the station of healing power but not meaning. When human lies on the ground, with lifeblood pouring from wounds, Reef Talon can sense blood rage inside dying creature. When Beastwoman touch pod human, Reef Talon can stroke blood rage to live longer. Did a man blood keep pumping? Not explaining right. No, can't. But mystic gift always goes too far. Always mending right mending rights grab a life spark, stretches far, fast until extinguished, snuffed, drowned. Dry human spoons close and lifeblood dries, but life spark gone. You human's hollow, doesn't remember pain or pleasure, does not dream, is sleepless. Maybe Reef Talon never finished proper teaching to be mystic. Power always feels like coming from within a Reef Talon, but maybe Old Boss woke in mending right? To be the sleepless. Greatest of shames, Reef Talon has sickened own tribe with drooplessness. Do you know why they were created? How? Beastwoman only knows that sleepers are birthed from mystic strength. From Beast Saber, one of my favorite songs. Nice. How you doing, gamer? Sorry, I'm reading, and I get really into when I read, so. He's really no sleepless or birth from mystic strength. Dark powers extinguish life spark, drying human. After mending right, human looks like a living warm blood, but carries hollow death inside. After mending right, dreamless kids smell like spent flame. Hearts do not beat with purpose and desire to live. Dreamlessness always calls out to Reef Talon and beg for yielding answers. Reef Talon has none. So this brood will not leave Beast Woman, always a reminder of failure. One question ponders Reef Talon. Scourge beasts seek blood of Beast Woman, but never sleepless kilth. Even noisily sleepless, Reef Talon thinks sleepless cast no scent for Scourge beasts to smell, no dreams to tempt ancient hungers. Not yet. Unused mending rights on beasts and pack, but saw no dreamless scar. Beast Woman knew would have already tried. Human sage called Lexi insists Reef Talon's gift can mend better, but it's wrong. It was folly to try. Must never use wretched gift again. So return. And we'll leave this place and they discuss if Reef Talon suffer with the kin. Return to the moon if we help there, perhaps even lead the settlers. Reef Talon is already foul packmates, mending rights close, rips and tears left empty huts in place of human kith. Moon Tribe no longer accepts Reef Talon as alpha, even Billy Packwell. Big Binder speaks empty words that cannot be fulfilled. Only read him because sleepless remind you of guilt. If I could help them find peace, would you return? Mystic strength is source of dreamless corruption. Reef Talon could keep power buried inside and focus on leading hunt for Scourge beasts could still serve tribe. But dreamless bird claims to life. Hollow husk always follow Reef Talon's steps, then will be. But dreamless, yeah. Maybe strength seems by death, but Reef Talon will not kill feeble kith. Possessing. No, if that's the only way, then that's an option. I don't know the way that involves killing them. I tried to quell the rest of the storm of sleepiness. Has failed. Pain of whelps is fast and ending. Vape binders foolish try to follow him. This can try. Reef Talon will also be here. Treatment has failed. No, no, no. I will not kill the people. I don't want to kill her, so I'm trying to find a way that doesn't do it. Surely you need the Wagstaff nor grasping to the other people the wound. Ocean Mystic Wagstaff is some kind of rally. The wound leaders imitate alpha, but must link smile boast the scrounge respective tribe. True premier does not scrounge, premier already is respect. Not claim to wound tribe, but now Jack Packmates fear mentioning mending rights. Reef Talon does not have respect needed to tame Wagstaff and Jaspos. Cannot return to wound. Shame has only faded into his memory. Tremendous husk will follow Reef Town back to tribe. Will invite only sorrow the nest. Mm-hmm. I don't want to. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Da 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 dun 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 dun. No. God, fuck, shit. No, stop. Oh, great. Oh, I'm annoyed. Da da da. Da 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 la ba bum ba. Ba da da da. So, that's a tad bit annoying. So essentially, what I want to do, I can't do. So I was quiet 'cause I was looking it up. What I want to do, I can't do. Because I accepted this quest. Why the God, this is going to annoy me with the mouse right here. So what I want to do, I can't do. Because I'm in this quest. Hmm. So yeah. Essentially what I wanted to do I can't do because I don't have the wrong quest. So essentially what happens is if I want to do that one, I have to restart. I have to go back before I got the quest, before I got this quest, which I can't do because it's saved over. It's been long enough since I got the quest that I can't actually go back and before that, let's say before that. It's really annoying to me. So I guess then I'll just go and end her life. It's the only option I have. That's a great feeling. Mm-hmm. It's a bit sour, a bit annoying. I have Mind Spire. Just, I need. Mm-hmm. Looks like I can't actually do the one that I want to do, so. He's so close. He's so close to getting level up. Alright, let's continue the quest then. Dr. LSE, you return to Craven Ash. Let's talk to Craven's Ash. Good on Earth. Uh, let's go talk to him. It's really annoying. Under circumstances, I might have disregarded the settlement until the end of the conflict, for the focal point of iron production is only left to expose our enemy. The citizen inspires wander your hands over instinct to policy clean its towers, but it serves the interest of the world. At times I might have doubts. Forgive me. I know the found my nerves. If you are ready, I will hear your reports. Look at the spires, Archon. We do not know enough about them. It's clear they offer some advantage. The ability to send on arms reach for your enemy is stimulating enough, and I suspect that this is the least of Aspire's many talents. Should you ever learn more about Aspire's true power, I hope that you are prepared to use that knowledge responsibly. Yep, follow the Brother, take back the Mage Blade Helm. I'm value my forces in conquest. Hopefully this lesson will teach them the value of relationship I'm just staying in the restoration. The moment to leave this right, the less distracted me outside threats that matters that I can do the craft. I thank you for it. I consider my work done to the goal of effective pursuit. Well done. Yes, another force my master is safe for our keeping. She is free to labor without interruptions. You sound armed with a stubborn medium, but first time being we need her and to keep the troops armed with dependable iron. Next steps. So we've ever been. Something gone to surprise, then it's gone pale so I can focus. Focus himself, and he shifts attention to you. You catch from momentary confusion reflected his gaze. He's trying to cut out for the last couple of seconds. Oh, that's good. Be good. Someone with Ash's constitution would never show weakness unless there's something very wrong. We await your orders at your leisure, Barrack said to the Archon with a concern. Time has come for us to gather and descend upon the stone sea, where the voice of the rat escapes the miserable warren. Once you've dealt with the Archon, I plan to melt down a twisted helmet, drop it in the deepest ocean. Hmm? Hmm. Do you doubt it? Not naive to the Archon's power, the voice does not use his madness, Cloak's brilliance, but never mistaken he's mad. Cool tactics and logical approach has always been out against the likes of him. Scarlet Corps presence region must location called Howling Rock. A special support unit to assist, but you can find Dragon Ball Shrine. They don't need help to clean path to Howling Rock. How can we help us? Scarlet Corps now. Most places in the quiet region, they are quick to tolerate human element, which will imagine them move territory. They are no concern of mine, so cut down as many as you can to see fit to fulfill the mission. Grab yourself in their skins for all that I care. Just get my soldiers through. These men are more like both fighters, and they ripped more than one of our countrymen into shreds from the conquest. Ash has no love lost for their kind. She was planning to fight the land, starving the Scarlet Corps from their home territory. Offer them any help they need. It's very well done, their voices are at. Land death, why do you ask? Secret Resident say in the case of traitor? Your legion are to abandon their loyalty to me to survive on subsequent wrath. I like you all possibly break between us. The limits of my abilities, however, are not so clearly defined as their record signals. Weird ass. These is gonna. Thank you for donation. Congratulations on Porch Pound. Order a song for this. I'm annoyed right now. There's a lot of runes that I'm missing that I kind of really want. The only way to get them is I need to be here. Well, because I am. Because I chose this, thinking that I can go to both places. I can't go to both places. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba.
You return as summoned, despite the weight of responsibility on your shoulders. The court appreciates your devotion to our good work. It should come as no surprise that your activities are closely monitored. As an extension of Kairos' law in the frontier, your progress is a topic of some interest. I sent you on a mission to bring order to the chaos of this civil war. Not enough time has passed for me to expect any significant progress, but I am curious about your findings all the same. I want to make sure your time outside the court's shadow is being used effectively. I understand that you've made a name for yourself in the ranks of the disfavored. Good. With the confidence of his soldiers, you should have no trouble rooting out corruption or chaos in Graven Ash's elite legion. That is all this court has ever demanded of you. You do well to recall your duties with such exacting precision. You have spent some time on your own recognizance. The efforts of our military and the challenges they face should be no mystery to you. Tell me, are you any closer to determining which of the Archons is at fault for the troubles of this campaign?
Chaos?
Interesting. On what grounds do you make this claim? I suspected as much. Though what the Archon of Secrets thinks he can gain from inciting such a conflict is anyone's guess. I look forward to receiving your full report. I will summon you again at the
Chaos? Sorry, I'll be honest. I'm a little bit annoyed. That's whatever. It's just a game. Da, da, da. The more annoying things for me is because I have such high lore, I essentially bypass one of the only ways to get to the Vellum Citadel because my lore is so high. Because my lore was high at the time. So me needing to get through the Vellum Citadel, I can't do it now. Well, time to murder Reef Talent's my only option.
Trouble. I will break you.
Ground drawn on ground, the momentary daze in her eyes quickly respires with a look of vicious intent. With an energy of pure born time, she raises herself, cracking form, grasping the stone top of Frank Lip, ready as a final pounce. Many failures to an end. Return, Bastard's Ruin, you find a way to contribute or die by my hand. Do not die before the status paid with blood return. We'll go, will return as soon as Fate Binder says. Reef Talent's knife. Brought good luck to Reef Talent and Dark. We will bring good luck to Fatebinder. Also has too much stink of blood from humans Reef Talent trained to hunt. Much better Fatebinder has.
On it.
So far that turned out not as bad as I thought it would. As am I. I'm curious malady when I am comprehend. As the name suggests, I haven't slept in span. More troubling for me personally. My magic suits have faded. I can send the suit with my hands, but no magic for my efforts. First, you're sure of getting your signals and the slice deviations and disrupt proper casting. Or it's just that, with the lack of sleep, my mind seems to have an obvious culprit. I had might well read the scrolls. So if I was saying correctly. The Archon's for old, nothing comes out. So your magic is all it's gone? But you were to. Yep. Correctly, those days after I was healed and my first my magic wasn't working as I expected it. I was starting realization I relied on my magic for decades. Without it, I felt it was like a newborn cub. Maybe Karos, I have a facade and an optimism pushes some painful daydreams. So it could be a painful triumph. Be a painful thing.
I got it.
Say little filtering pods are entirely worthless. They're just worthless to anyone already sick. Only have solutions for your elite stages of water toxicity. Hey Binder, you're back. Brief challenge return, little worshiper, we're curious. Are you done your yammering you've managed to settle? What's going on here? There's some long overdue starting affairs, I suppose you say. Good Tycaster has seen him. Similar plans for Reef Talon. More to the point, Forge-bound Master and I have mutually exclusive plans for the settlement. The boon needs one leader only. Blood's going to spill. Perhaps there should be somewhere else away from the community. Short high, we should spare the others the spectacle. We shall be find amicable accord. No's place, Reef Town has perched by the watched nest. No words will carry down tribe's ears, nor howls or scream. Of course we'll see you there. Because I want Reef Talon to be the leader. Teleport to Wellspring Cascade. Okay. Sure, tell me to do that and don't tell me how to do that. Is that it? That's the farms. It's here, okay. Da-da-da. Go.
See that? We should take a closer look.
You see what I see?
No, I don't. It's briefly nearby waterfall blankets over locally chilled mist. Perched high by the settlement, Soswell cried a wagstaff and Jasper slow to the swift god that sported the chosen leader. The young scribe separates the two obstinate halves with frequent but ineffective entreaties. Calm yourself, you're ready to settle delicate matter, impulsive wrong move shatters everything we've built in this place. Rutan's return, I know many of you fear her, but she's the mightiest of our settlement. We must personally begun. Oh, you know there's sleepiness in our settlement. I say we end this old beast alive, she's a risk, but dead she can be of value. When you see a rare moment where I agree with our vainglorious. Reef Talon, what have you to say about this? Our tribe put an end to squabbling, will lead packmates in hunts, kill scourge beasts looking in the dark. Reef Talon does not need a mystic strength to stay strong. Prima, will you not use mending rights on human kith? Indeed, the good piece when we return could herald a better redirection for the wound, something that for us to carefully consider. Certainly, for the record, of course. Let proceed. Why are you most fit to lead the Jaspis? The refuge of stone in my natural settings. I am the expert of all things stone, natural leader. And a day passes that you don't set a foot of the bridge I built. To whom would you turn if these corridors begin to crumble? We've grown tired because I've had a vision to see us do more than cower in the darks of the old walls. I know we haven't been seen to eye on everything of 8x9, but I believe we have the room for common ground and shared vision. Taking the note. Heard anything to corroborate trying to, yep. You claim a title you haven't earned, and have me claim tools you're not your own. How was I supposed to follow such a man of deceit? Well, yes, I see myself about such traditions. We have some fully forthcoming at first, but not pour the fullest of my days into our success. You know I can be trusted. Don't let my personal squabbles with this outlander take truth. Yes. You sacrifice the lives of your beastmen to feed your stone thieves. A short-term solution with a high price. I had hoped you knew me well enough to see the good of my actions, but you're entitled to your judgment. Just know that everything I have done here has been for the good of many. That is the only map my heart could follow. Yes. Some have perished, that of whom can as thou giving water. You've realized correctly that sacrifices must be made for common good. Life here can be challenging. In this form, do the honor and you can see the jolly of my judgment. Yes. Bridges, the tools, the thieves. Yes, I accept the an opponent, but he's just one man. I can provide equipment for all the hunters to ensure that nobody dies because the bridge falls to ruin. Together, I can help us all for the bane. Otherwise, we would always be timid on Wagstaff for your safety. You want things to be? Hang on. Oh, Wagstaff. Are we really going to do this? Fine, everyone here knows me. I've been here since the wound was a little more than a band of frightened children. I pray this new home of ours. Living here is a never-ending test. The bane didn't kill you, the water will. My magic has saved many from the old days of withering rots. How many of you wouldn't be here today with my help? How many would be here tomorrow without it? If you ask also for your head about some glorious future with the wound, I won't. I happen to have the god of that simple, quiet life where we masters our own destiny is worth more than a mountain of rings. This family stays strong and safe. We take care of all measures to step to protect our own. I haven't had your own traditional support, but I trust you understand that I've done and will continue to do. For this place, I would like to think my actions as a leader speak for themselves. You sent me to kill someone while withholding your truest attentions. Only just think your song is straight. So I will lie to you in order and everyone else. In order to finish the wound, and later must be honest as followers, when only a full leader repulses everything to outsiders. Yeah. I want to speak poorly just craft. His contributions are numerous and admirable, but the stone-splitting strength is meaningless unless the bane, and I need to point out, we are not as run by waters as stones, so Jaska's helpless place if we can flood, I think not. I don't think his method's better. Actually, no, he usually uses blood. I want to read this place required all to make decisions. The different ways lately, thing for seeing these open mind. Moving on. Reef Talon will lead. Remember, sir, Reef Talon's misrestraint brought great harm to Humankin. Peaceful woman only wants to help wound tribe, now must not bring harm again.
I sure hope this is a wise decision. If we return to a den of sleepless, chances are we screwed up.
The Beast Woman? Do you jest, Fatebinder? Or does this exploit some loophole in the Overlord's legal code?
At least the beasts will prosper. Can't say the smell is likely to improve, though.
You told us your capacity for leadership in the past. While I'm certain for all parties present with interest in the wounded heart, I dare say the beast one using his position to shepherd us through the strange times. Your powers are dangerous, but only if you use them on humans. We only need your strength and a conviction to lead the wound. Every time someone will risk lives of human kids with dark magic, but woundkin hunters will continue to grow strong and ending rights as allies. Scourge beasts cannot harm the wound warriors and beastmen as prima. Blood feud between Ocean Mystic and Stone Smasher is going to end. This poison, Reef Talon will hold again, hold squabbling humans down until silent, like unruly clubs. Reef Talon is prima of Wound Tribe. Will fight so claim and go strong. Sure, I'm a reasonable man, but I first asked this decision. I find it difficult to say and I advocate on behalf of the desert of a beast. She abandoned us, now we review her as a leader. Let's forget her penchant for transforming people to babbling idiots. Your life was but a freak out ahead of trouble. I've chosen one of your own to lead. Don't chest my charity. We don't take orders from. Fatebinder solves the capricious of the sea, but one does not argue with the sea. You will know several more pearly words from me about this matter. Thank you all for your becoming these trying times, folks. You return to your homes and give yourselves time to accept these left too much follow now. Moon's future. And Fatebinder, thank you for bringing this matter to an end. The summon's prosperity will rest with the wisdom of your decision. Kiro saw. Chaos and light breaks apart, returning to the summit with nervous talk with the events that must unfold soon. The crumbling overlook is perfect, bereft of commotion, tranquil sounds of waterfall fills the air. You're trying busy with triumph is good, yep, but it's more problems, easy prey, but plenty finger ups, not no sleep. Apologize, other time to discuss, plus warriors die hunting Reef Talon. Best mystics are like a mood up by chase, make many things, from best human teach, show a new pack, and bloom over crazy winds till chores done. Alright, time to leave later, nerds. I'm done my job here. I gotta find the other two of Landry's. I need to finish Landry's mission. Let's go explore the area. There's still a few of Landry's quests I need to finish. Let's go finish his quest. Alright, so I need to find where these last ones are now. Have I been in here yet? I have not been. I have been in there, yes. I have not been in here though. Oh, okay, yeah. They've not been in here yet. I see it.
You see what I see?
I'll admit that from the record.
I never held with small power and pressure nurses owing Almanac of Azure 420 to 422 great news to turn you on. It's insanely reading for you. Minutes from the Ardent Peace Course 419. Snowy by my standards. What else? And there's Opac to Azure 423 to 486. So that's odd. Mine's first go, so they say. I guess I read it differently. This is my fault for being so far from a good book for so long. Look, I already everything we have a read. Well, won't bother with the whole thing, rather dense, but here's something fantastic. It's about the house for Iron Faust Parallax having 2 span war with the bones of land, so the sort of sea, nothing unusual. Green Atlantif, praise leave your battle, though we slaughter 2 ghosts in her name, let us slaughter 3 in reverence to Graven Ash, Archon of War. Let's become what we wish you'd fear, invincible, indefatigable, indivisible. With always like Graven Ash, you might have only heard Tearsman speak of such things they are bowed before you, desperate to evade execution and acquisition while it's impossible to know. That will connect Tearsman knew the Archon part of the war, a noble invoking his name in pre-battle speech is probably improbable. A few does many times, but this one way stuff scared, static. Question to ask. You're trying to introduce a strike cool and scrapes the ink and chronicle margins. Play about not more than a few years old, not encouraging. I could, and I will I make no return to this until I know what's led to such a case not to further. It's not for nation rounds, been our way. With any luck, we might find more of these chronicle fragments. So my assumption is there's 1 on each level. So let's go. So I've gotten 1 there. So that means there's 1 here, and maybe there's 1. So they export this area up here. Up here? Nope, not here. You back here? Nope. You done yet? These are just all research stuff. Yeah, oh, I see it right there. I see this shimmer. Another one should be lightning. Ledgers, also ledgers. Do you know there's the 34 increase in mutant ledgers at Citadel 424? No wonder I couldn't recall that year. That's the year. Syllabus, syllabi, plural. I suppose lesson plans are part of the historical record. My painful memories aside, look, multiplication tables. Strange proof, all 4 of them? And what is Kairos' harem doing in this place? These systems appear to be outright illegal to repeat. A concerning term for the thousands of people that become infatuated by Overlord and offer their lives to the Archons, strictly out of binary adoration and loyalty. Such recruits are said to be reflections from the harem. Is there a mathematical problem used to teach, in part, teach clerks such as takers and the stewards in geometric progression? The clerk must plan a multi-week harem rotation involving an outstandingly large number of consort slaves, volunteers. Day 1. 3 top consorts the next day, the 9 conquered heirs, and 3 knights, 9 concubines each night. The 9 knights, 9 slaves each night. Simple. You're right, that's how you call it. I learned about harem from a text I purchased back in 380 something. It was never part of their first school. I mean, most of us knew harem when preparations at parties, but we never. It was a pedagogical tool. I am. I know it's pedantic, but it's just not right. Should reserve knowledge. My mathematic proof is worthy of a Garking. It's just there's something. Should consider research treatise. There were years I used many of these expertise in my exercise plans. Probably the biggest Kairos aficionado of all of Studio. Seeing that these elements of Kairosian math were not standard teachings, how minor this detail was seen, but it's all a lie all the same. You're supposed to give him. Maybe best have a nice sleep night, love. Talk to you later. Got the spire.
We could continue scrounging the area, but considering the small mountain of parchment I'm carrying, I think we found all we're going to find. I think I'd like to hear what Lexime has to say about all of this. I was slow to accept it, but these changes are her doing. She owes me her reasoning.
Agreed, let's go.
My thanks for entertaining this matter. I know it's all old parchment to you, but it feels like nearly half a century. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, ever onward.
Can't do that.
I'm annoyed. Thank you, Fruit Binder. Oh, lies, the worst kind too, false teachers about the bed of facts, games with poison the rice. But certainly you must understand my endgame, what parts of the Chronicle serve now as reference. As far as reading, I may have made a few edits, but I've created something that might save lives. If I here, I don't think he's saying this entry. Our kind is on the verge of extinction. We must shed tears of the details when our fabrications have the slight chance of helping. I'm on the Famebinder's side, but I'll never return if and when I can. I'm ready myself but my punishment to live to foul with the sleepless while I should defy such merciful ruling. Thank you, Foxy, for everything. One last thing. Like magic made the same once I did, but pain doesn't seem to attack me, but we better have this. Such a blade we will use in great deeds. Thank you, Lexime. Alright.
Will do.
Let's head back out. Let's just spin baboosh all over to the Ocean Spire. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, come on, fine, Vaperbender. Yes, he's good, and he is going to sheet. This not just goes through the electronics found on the old walls. It means left by those who create the old walls, or by those who mean. What it means? No one who dares to find walls will best be fewer and few. A few learned scribes can interpret the writings left in these steps and grow lost aspects as sigils, and that requires time and effort. These glyphs may be some manner of mathematical notation expressing the relationship between the specific values of the fraction of a whole. For instance, they seem listed rather than part of an equation. Look at the regular infos as well. Basically describe music. Exactly, and this distinct glyphs is regular. This must have somehow indicate the rhythm of the symbols. I'm taking this. I'll let you know what I figured out, Famebinder. Killing blows. Accent. Sigil of killing blows. There are just 9 spells to more damage to targets with low health and severe damage to those most defeated. Ooh. Alright, so that's that done. Jaunt over to the Sunset Spire. Right, so I got the staff, Simplicity, which gives a +5 to all things. Alright. Warrior Cruise didn't get that. I can make the Alchemy Clubs actually now. Control life. Artifact Alchemist Glove. Mending, control life. Artifact abilities, or more life. Let's leverage that. To the Jagged Maw's Shrine. Sigil of Stone. Oh, only from there. Got it. Fatebinder, Lieutenant. Gate is at your service. I'm gonna make it up with access too. As Commander Ironcore to you, baby brother, and who was well, Fate Binder. Forgive me and idle peasantry. We're on a campaign of the highest importance, I'm sure you understand. That's probably to these parts, sir. Sure looks pretty, but don't let those big peaks fool you. Land is a tangle of danger. So you come with purpose. I'd be fool to turn down the aid of Fatebinder, especially ones renowned. I'll accept any assistance I can acquire, uniting my Earthshakers, the Howling Rock, but in the Fort Bay of Rectordon, King's remains. Only has been the easy we've been lately with Chaos forces and beasts that were bending them, and sooner than keeping there. Flight the Easters and Curse, mark my words. Select here, faster through the Stormdown Gorge. On my way. I'm so much more as I need to say. I'm almost for you. I won't need this code. This will show a card's forgotten name. Scan it through the compound, pay attention to the quench, get sigil. Feeling like that's sit down, Kirby. Surprisingly, you live to your rotation, Fatebinder. Farewell.
Yes.
Hours ago, two weary travelers assured you sought your watered, waited you in trading posters with the remnants of the old Assyrian city just a few leagues away. Now standing along the ledge of the cracked pillar, you can confirm your hopes since we resupply dashed. Humans have been relocated to the depths of a massive chasm, something that's in the range visible. Smashed against the steep escarpment roughly the Earth's cliff's edge. As your eyes chase the rubble running on the scope, you spied telltale swirls of blue and white paint along the intact wall. Markers used to indicate granaries, armories, and vaults. The largely intact structures are precariously placed, with bits of rubble constantly up on the side. So to each side, maybe worth a look. Attempt lore. Rocky slope leading to the bottom precariously steep. Losing your footing would remain a painful tumble to an unseen bottom. Rocks, roots, rubble line the way down, strong enough to support your weight. Nearby, the remnants of wood. A rope bridge dangled the edge, though tied to a single wooden anchor off the cliff's edge. An entirely fallen bridge. You carefully separate the wooden boards from the thick strands of the coil. The freed rope on the nearby tree. The end of your line firmly tied around your waist. Sorry. Slowly lower you down yourself down the slope, resting your feet on the any protruding stone roots and rubble you find. The descent is quick with the moments you find yourself leaning against the rear wall of the Assyrian vaults. The wall is conveniently smashed wide open. As you scan for your pouches of rucksack, you step closer to your inside vault for properties, but certainly, the earth watches out a deep rumble and the dirt around your feet roughly begins to disintegrate. Like sand and trellis spilling down the slope, the vault jerks suddenly angling itself toward the group's base before sliding downward with the shifting dirt. Your rope continues to hold, allowing you carefully raise yourself when your feet occasionally make contact with the preceding slope. So the edge, heart racing but unharmed beneath you, this vault has completely vanished from view, once more clean treasure to the sun sea. So I was against Slammer Fest. Let's go around. Although I'm pissing the hole, the Crusaders if I might have two non-common to treat his excellency. We're to have a bow and worship like dogs on our feet. Where do we settle for this bit of fun? Oh shit, I think I've gone up to the million kinker. Wait. No, don't hurt me. Vapebinder, I'm trembling. Can you believe this one? Starting by like it's when it's already ours. Here's a fine day to wash the streets with the coward's blood. Alright, I we're over, right? Oh, I'm starting to fix in full. Retreat while in the air. Quick mystery, the Vapebinder's coming through. I'm going to break your kneecaps. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't need them. So there's another steep drop to the half-case edge. We're gonna need stuff off now. I'm gonna put on a well everything, but gabbing's all I got to the moment.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure that I have all the stuff that I can get, which is annoying.
Heads up, we have company. You learn something every day. On it. Heads up, we have company.
Da, 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 da.
On it. This is useless. I should try something else.
Cause more harm than this useless weapon. Harsh words would cause more harm than this useless weapon.
Well, that did nothing.
On it.
I'm bound and unable to move.
Heads up, we have company. Sorry, I can't.
What's in here? I don't care, dear. Ba-da-ba-dum. I'm gonna end you misery. It's a lucky day to bathe in Arabella and to bathe my Arabella in Fatefinder's blood. And claw my fingers to the bone. I've been slaughtered those who plague my dreams. Just to be washed away by Kairos damn Fatebinder. I make you regret it. You hear me? You'll make me regret everything coming here. Any last words? Hey, what's that over there? Mother, this Should I flee to fight? Don't worry. No, you need that move to die. No, I'm killing you. I just wanted to say it because you look like an idiot before you died.
Heads up, we have company. This is useless. We should try something else.
Did you hear that?
On it.
Are you afraid of me?
As you say, the last of the Scarlet Course gangsters that terrorize half-K, the town's residents want more emerge from their homes. Vendors, stalls reopen for business, display of the rubble-filled roads. Crowd gathers, the village square, daily life ruins as it resumes.
This is despicable. Look at all the destruction wrought here on a whim. Kairos will pay for what the edict did to Cairn, and how it ruined half. Gate.
And it didn't even give Cairn a reasonably swift end. But I'm sure that's intended.
Kairos would turn on a trusted aid if it provided a tactical advantage. Anyone who places their trust in the hands of a monster is asking for betrayal. Cairn was a fool, but he did not deserve what happened to him.
Really on display like some kind of poke attraction, he watches his tormentor, frisbee goes worry, battered and bloody and sticky of urine and old meats. This is how I would assume this war creature. Someone would instruct their place to offer them anything else invites anarchy. Calm down and tell me what happened. But I lose both life and limb. Left claws to husk-killing teeth can still maim human. Beastmen by the humans knows to leave alone. Humans claim beastmen kill settlers, but beastmen lay hunter down boar. Those guys don't eat meat from humans, tell settlers. The left claws good hunter, tracked boar for tribe, got bit by iron maw near ridge near a human dead. Bled and bled, thought would have to rip the leg. Then some woke up, some humans came howling threats. Left claws best claw, bird sisters and brothers use right claw most when hunting with, but beastmen learn left claws faster, left claws stronger. You should have hunted so close down, but I don't believe you killed the missing settlers. Then human will free beastman? Alright, make my decision. Hang the mangy beast. Wow, what a great conversationalist you are. You are a slayer of Kara, and keep with peace. So many different faces come to this town. I may miss one single-handedly slay all the gangsters. Even every day we get new scavengers, artifacts hunters, just like the odd folks coming in these parts. Most unsettling, ask me. Oh yes, the amount they caught us at the village. Can't wait for them pleasant this wheel. With covered in blood, looking of it, and no doubt a lot more settlers. Mangled beast, making himself in a trap house at the gates. Don't know why the courts brought him in, just to wipe the beast out of the drive him away. That's what I say. You didn't see him kill anyone. Ammo does nothing to kill. They will kill it. It's a symbol of our nature. I'm not going to kill something because I was like, the beastman. Back when that was probably programmers, Stone Stalkers worked as beasts of burden. They did the hauling, the prowling mostly. They learned not to complain, but when Karen inside of them with the full idea to take back the lands, their ancestors, they made nothing but raving violent ever since. Well, I that one up there was dragged in town by others, and course, he was covered in blood, a wild thing. We've done our best to look the other way, but it seems that we're satisfied to leave us be. Now they're hunting just beyond our own city gates. You assume the Beastman's guilt? How do you know he was hunting a human? These Beastmen, what they do. Prefer to keep my nose out of things, but if I feel certain things about the Beastman's innocence, you might consider doing something about it. You folks like so you're not here, I think most of the folks have been like bumping to the course, I don't like the same thing I've seen. For bridges I would, that piece of coat as they come. Look at his first amount of the blood of his victims. That letter went missing 2 years ago. No doubt he makes of it. He lives. The lives he stole. Some will believe he ought to consider his side, but there ain't no point. Mister, even if he ain't one of that did it, those beasts are a threat to our survival. I did not deduce myself for the time to come. But didn't the settlers disappear without scavenging the plains? Any number of things could happen to them in such a dangerous landscape. Do you think they fell or starved? No. The proof don't lie. They got ripped apart by beastmen, wouldn't they? I mean, it is. Listen, to you, good mister, I don't like the situation, the thought of letting go, but I certainly won't be the one to oppose your authority as a situation. Master Fatebinder. We just to serve, I'm sure of it. The thing is... Shame being caught like prey, left coconut showboat carcass to human, Bart spilling cores pack, burn the carcass to the earth-blooded Nash. But human could see we were trapped, not on the left, all ankles, yes, you could see the puppies when it was tricked. He's a beast, and he was caught coated in blood. But more honesty could he have laid, and besides, it was the course that dragged him in. They saw his guilt firsthand. Course? You mean the ones that you watched me kill while you were cowered from the shadows? No doubt. No, I don't think they'll be operating testimony in the matter. She pale swung back with the body in the raucous crowd behind her rustled forward. What do you mean to say, Fatebinder? Of course you're the authority matter with the Lord to his power. You can see the truth of things, even hidden ones. I know I've heard the northern stories. And all any of you have is hearsay on either side. Saying words not good enough, Fatebinder. You're to take a word of a pung girl. Discovered Tristan falls on the side by a shouting red-faced man. He's trying to get us killed when I knew we'd get to be honest, the worst. And the free beastman and beastman's suffering. So, to the left? Right there? Where did it happen? They said to the left. In chains. Research those spires and slowly always been there, towering and reduced shadows. I do ever come across them and around these by this parts of them again. Just last church's day, a fellow sold me a cargo ring that was taken from inside the spires, so he claimed. Must have sense be so still in dawn. Another door to open. Oh. I found 3 already.
Can't do that.
There. See that?
Mercy, please, Percy, heal me. In my torn, I'm begging you. What was this for you? I killed an entire village, men, women, and children, crushing us up my stuff because I had to know if I could do it. I slaughtered them in the inside and listened to their screams. Come closer. Mm-hmm. It tells me you never get honesty service when it's just try like first post. Don't think about the statement. That's basically when you know. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 da, da, da. The Kraken bothers you, they come deal with me. Really? It's true? Always a mission of peace. Be a piece of you, a piece of them, a bit of his mission of peace, usually. To Stone Drown Gorge.
Send me your champion!
Sup, nards? Cars edict toward laying the sunders and they predict the Order's magic result of Kane's inspiration for the war. During the war. Let's grab this stone up here then. Azurolith, exact crystals. What in Car's name are you doing plotting, boss? Why don't you kill these squirmen up ahead? Don't try it, don't deny my gal postus at all. When occasionally you weep tears of blood, I'm gonna think you're getting watched. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not buying your lies binder, furious at arm. Shit, damn, we're under attack. Just survive everyone else's misery.
Send me your champion!
Misery is being ended.
Feel a bit.
Can't do that.
Harsh words will cause more.
Can't do that.
Oh, she's dead.
This is useless.
Are
I
you
should try
afraid
something
of
else.
death, worm?
Not particularly.
I need to try a different weapon.
This is useless. I should try something else.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
This is useless. I should try something else.
This weapon is entirely worthless. I need to try a different weapon.
Lightning.
That attack didn't work.
Slow down. Let's take a closer look.
I can't get there, okay.
More
I wonder if it murdered. I'm tired. Plans for Seal.
Can't do that.
Irritated existing charcoal rubbing for something in the mysterious human shape. The silence was clear enough to complete. How many down is from up here, looks like. This way leads to fighting. So this the way that leads to fighting? You can walk down this ramp, okay.
Huh.
Do not move. You may wait or die. Go enter, but do not seek to cause strife. Prima heard your blood will want to speak with strange like human. Trouble fight with this woman? Stop this one, how your cause. I mean, no trouble. There she is. 100 blood.
Do you have eyes on this?
Human, leader of Stone Stalker tribe, first browse your approach, feral ember eyes, check every step. Who approaches under blood, strongest of all stone lands, first free prowler, boost when he reaches without bonds, mystic and prominent to Stone Stalker tribe. She sniffs deeply, nostrils proud, she purses your scent. Ironclad supine for peace of mind and thought, claim tribe, went without mercy. Requires safe passage to Howling Rock for a squad of disfavors, so what's that purpose through? Disable to see all Seaman Saber dead, no will not help Ironclad trespassers and beast when lands, not let human through the place where Stone Archon for your tribe now lies. Just fall back if humans beat them through. Or to be some of our same strength skill, not all beasts when our savage just promised Stone Stalker's ass, even power creatures are non-class we threatened for our plans. But I'm not here to enslave or hunt the tribe, I will surely pass through peacefully. I leave no human more hearts to I see where it impasse. That's my last save. My last save was pretty recent. I think I need to...
On it.
You see what I see?
Let me pass on. Not here to... Okay, that's a new one. Yep, and the options are to fight, got it. I love it no matter what happens. They attack.
Trouble's afoot.
I think next time I'm gonna play after this is probably gonna be Pathfinder Kingmaker, maybe? I'm fully beating that game before.
Sorry, I can't.
Well, that did nothing. Except
Can't do it. Sorry. On it.
I don't want to murder all of you, it's just I have to.
oh, little help here. Stop.
Smashed to pieces!
Could this weapon
Are you afraid of
useless?
death, worm? Send me your champion!
I did that? Nice!
You have no hope.
We've done here, guys. You can do it. Ah, heck, they got knocked down. Move. Move other way. Now start fighting. Heck. Wait.
I need to try a different weapon.
Oh no.
Send them at me in waves!
Okay.
See that? I'm not entirely useless. Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
These took from our plans, they holding since our wills in the right time they kill and eat us. I'm here for ya.
This is useless. I should try something else.
Wait! I can't move!
Send me your champion!
This is useless. I should try something else.
Strike was weak, lacked but killing cheek.
I have for the cheat. Oh.
On it.
Feel like I could control an entire army now. Let's go find one.
Let's stretch. Crime. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Sorry, I'm intrigued. Sing fast. Let's go. Where do I go now? Oh, there's some people left alive. I can't. That's right. I can't leave people alive. What is this? Attack! Murder! Da 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 da. I apologize for this. I am.
Can't do that.
Rise on killing
Right, now we can leave. Yeah. What?
On it.
Did I miss? Everything here is dead. Oh, look, more survivors.
Your death awaits!
I can leave. Okay. Let's go. Da 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 da. We have a new sigil. What do you get? Oh, the base one. I have 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Trying to continue on away. To the Dawning Spire. Howling Rock. There be Cairn.
Cairn, Archon of Stone, what a sight! Hey, feel free to kill some time here. I've got, oh, so much to sketch.
He was our greatest.
Oh.
Ally. Before he.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
He turned his back on Kairos.
Da 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 da. Sorry, I got the game so often. I'm
I can't.
doing something on the side. There we go. Roll speak be huddled with stone. Sign the sigil of Karen's forgotten name. So you're one of us. Maybe raise the gate, but we warn fate by now, so the earth swallow you whole should you strength strife against us. Sir, wait up. What do you want? Fatebinder, you started to join us. With the hand that was over, hands on his knees, catches his breath. Between the two of them, Cadus battled the remains of battle would right extensively pristine. Of course he would, so the trailer courses he left made my job easy, but easier. Thanks to you in one piece. Alright, you could keep up. While I do not consider traversing rocket trade to be practically travailing, I am eager to enter the compound. Take as much time as you need to recruit Fatebinder. If you need me, I'll be extending the state of conscious remains.
I've got it. Can't do that.
Which one of you is the shopkeep?
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't.
That means there's a hidden item somewhere, but the thing is... It's there.
There.
Okay.
See that?
It's purple. Everything else here is purple. So it's hard to see up sometimes. You're not actually rested. Rested, huh? I hate to think about my being the early sort of play pattern peak performance. Glad to see you with us. This must admit I am, especially the way that we see discoveries. What happened? I served Ash's Vineyards while my stead. My stead, the guild was to their mission locate and guard ancient remains. Of course, I'm expected you would have survived. Mary Shakers went studying care and result of it, and we're threatened by a finding. Care and yet labor survive. This, of course, is only infeasible, given the mountains cannot withstand the force of Care's as will. However, our arcana has retained considerable sum of arcane energy that my guild would harvest and wield. To add to it, according to the general, long as Karn lives, the edict will keep taking this land. That's good for us, bad for the people, of course. Will that not kill him? As in the... Yes, which is correct. However, my restrictions to survive spiritual world can extract the spell Karn's energy in one causes to pulse to his death. Revive the land. While I would relish the opportunity to confess our declines further, we cannot risk the strategic advantage. We must gain Ash's approval to act swiftly. It's our plan to destroy land street vets in Iraq, but be swift about it. We will await a report from Iron Hearth. In the meantime, however, we account for Ash's arrival. Well, I personally would not want that to happen. Personally, I don't want to permanently ruin the land. Fortunate relief. Though the drama remains complete, it seems like it's symmetrical in nature. Should we need to rise, should we easily guess the original shape.
If I had a copper ring for every glyph.
I have sketched today. Wow. Dawning Spire. Okay, simple enough. I know what this one looks like. So it's...
I've sketched today.
So it would mean that it's this. It's symmetrical. Oh, please leave. So those would do it, and then it has this to here, this to here, this to here, this to here. Which symmetrical only means that this to here, this to here. Symmetry. Symmetry. Symmetry, my dear Watson. That spire's falling rock gives you the impression of a slow, observable movement like a glacier living stone. Slow force moves at a pace like no one could follow. The tower very mobility is a present pretense. With a triumphant heave, you feel the low spire stretch across the distance like its power to thunder as well. Missing is here, east from here. Across the continent, we had a long certain device. Wonder if we can see Kairos' next wave of invaders during their journey here. Maybe it's for better we can get with suspicion. As I aspire to a collection which begs question many strongholds fit and our needs. I'll leave your answer to hard questions. I feel better about living this moment, knowing it came at the cost of such immense power. We will use this for our cause, so I won't prep in vain. Ooh, da, 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 da. Alchemist, oh, it's a drawer. What's that? What's in there? Selfless magic. Okay. What can I do here? Extra potions? Wait, how are you supposed to buy a potion ourselves? You can ask Jarvis what we made. Leave me a moment. Wow. So you told me you can make things for me, but you don't make anything for me? Potions, life, its staff. Poisons, potions. Inspire Sage Alephystra. Damiro. Nearest and Neighbors. How you doing, Shub Moss? I'm doing good. Nuclear power stretched across the continent, spanning mountains and rivers. The filming echoes fear, love, respect, adoration, and awe. Circles use approach the machine. Here you can begin some trances through those of the previous buyer. Wait.
Right.
Talk to Kenrick. Wait. Da 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 da. Is this a rose of match up to where? Hierarch's robes. Ooh. No more? Really? Eh. This other spire. Let's go to my forge spire. Talk to Valis. I thought you did. I told. Okay, you're already making it. Next, I want to make the hierarch robes. Plus 10 to all magic skills. Aspect of Nightmares. Humor Hind. Draw forth the form of hiring from mask of energy, and enemies within a cone become terrified. Duration of terrified. Reflection skills the higher. Staves are down. Is there a guy I can get that gives you? That brings iron and bronze. Unique weapons. Specialized light armors. Ragus. You there, what do you have for me?
Have a look here.
Oh, he just sells light armor. I need hide. Stretch. Stretch. Let's go back to the mountain spires. There's a vendor there. Where on earth we go to? So I can't get high on easily, at least, until I get the training ground spire upgrade. She's her face. Arkan? This one manner. Just remember there. The war leaves me preoccupied. I cannot worry enough to to my soldiers' outposts for tax-free $4 so as I bring home at once. I made contact with him. Of course, I'm fair, but I do like to see if enemy can see the enemy together. Their bonds are really more reliable than any of our like-minded countrymen. I'm for the fight Archon, but I'm sure they would permanently refine their reasoning. If it first or if it, then I could tolerate the delays for now. Your figures the arcane force of my army, and I would like to see them ready for battle. Look at the region. So he's the next position I gave him. So it's pleasing to some do difference. Does it improve? No, I I don't think the still makes. Think the edicts don't make life difficult enough. The ritual doesn't cause us to promise. Will have made life easier for our enemy. So there's risk. If you're right, the restaurant's risk of landing. This runs the risk of aiding the course, but we also run the risk of the course finding a way to slay Care and resolving the edict in a violent fashion. So we lost the opportunity to strike a killing blow, so we had to use the initiative to take the risk. I'm accommodating your trust with greater responsibilities. It's good to have an insight on how you think. I still disagree with this plan. Yeah, neither of us. The approval was hardly necessary. The price of inaction is too great. We can tire our hacking through the course. We can choke their supplies and starve. Your mom will go with both strategies. Attention, the Archon has fallen into Harris's jurisdiction. That includes what remains left behind. We fortunate that Karos wished the Archon stone destroyed. I believe it's offer us the freedom to dispense the corpse when we see fit. I don't like that. In the slightest. I want the edict to end, but I don't want it to end that way. I don't care about you. I've been in this act long enough. I'm trying to get the act pushed forward a little bit. It's my third take stream in this game. I am in the act. I'm in the second act. Long enough. I'm trying to get through this one. I'm trying to push the story essentially. I'm trying to push the story as fast as I can, but not as thoroughly and as fast as I can. It's really weird how I used the spire to get here, but it put me at the entrance over there. I used the spire to get here. The spire is really right there. I'm trying to go down the down the electricity path. Sir, man is ready to go. Because understand the notion of patience, the mount cannot be moved by force, though Triskid might, but yes, I would do know of our plans. Ashes is used to order to extract Karen's energy and use it to permanently destroy the land. Through starvation, my story for the course serves on the question of the Archon's will. Expressing as warlike, but unbecoming the disfavored. I've had more considering, but we're here to follow orders. True enough, I don't mean to cast out the mission, but that's to serve as a reminder that the work of perfecting our methods are finished, even in total obedience. As expected, I've seen the initial preparations, but as I have calculated this, we'll commence with the Tyranny alignment is ideal for inducing a peak of tectonic paroxysm. However, there's an imperative matter remaining that you must attend. I spoke with fires with loads from the neighboring region of Gulf Flow. They're executing Azurlith. That's likely they ran into problems with the Beastmen. These are powerful fighters, but unpredictable to our kind. I have felt discordant tremors resonating from the Gulf Glow. I feel the tribe of that first welcome us as brethren of the Cairn, now wish only bathe the land in our blood. We're no attunement to the terrain. Our kingdom of this region is pitiable. They should be making us teach them their ways, yet instead they seek to lay claim to our archon and scrabble to prevent us from utilizing the abundant Azurlith in this realm. Got me to help. Before the Azurliths invite currents reading energy, transmuting it into a miasmic substance would be pointless. The area of effect would be availingly minimal. Sir, don't be long, don't die unless. Archers dropping from the upcoming leash covered in clad claw, mad is still gave firm, weakened blood and decay. They circle you, padding bare knuckles of foot, eyes flashing jaundiced yellow, lip twisted, ugly fangs. Use dogs hang scared. Dust rush, these spells, though hackles rage, pack with them one goes down you. Hey, when detect comes, remarkably coordinated, they start without words. I'll just murder you all anyway. Do 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 ba bum ba dun da ba da ba dum ba ba da ba da ba dum ba da ba dum ba da ba dum. Help
here? Stop!
Right.
Oh, time to go. I could. Alright. I don't know if he would for my duty to get me back here. Sometime to me what happened. He said in the blood, so much blood, the slaughter of us all, please, so we flee. Rest for now, let's see what happened. After the sea split, I thought I might have the land. I know the area well enough. Now it's the Earthshakers hired me to guide them. They look like for some kind of precious stone. But the stone stalkers seemed to have other plans. When we got further in, they were already there, guarding the shards. One of the beasts nipped at the Earthshaker, so I fled. I've done my job. Fatebinder getting ripped to shreds ain't part of it. Fatebinder, ignore this coward. Allow me to lighten your situation. Just come and aid us. You don't need me to. You don't need me with a Fatebinder here. You do want to go at it with Beastmen? It's your funeral. I'm out of here. So the buddy, remember what the Beastmen. Oh, but not nearly enough. We'd need several more than right pierced classification to be able to successfully amplify the phase velocity of chaos radiant energy to the peripheral. We hired the local sounder to show us where we had to see in the high concentration of crystal. Those, let's see, let us hear. At first, basically, we were amenable to our request, but shortly after our station began, they became wrought with anger. Apparently, we're stealing from their ancestors for some foolery. I'll speak to Red Fang and bring her to reason. Be quick about it if you could. I don't guess they trust adaptation from patience. Let's avoid conflict if possible.
Found something.
Growl. Do as I please.
Ah, got it.
Right, nice. Might be saying a lot of stuff that I kind of want, so whatever. Yeah, I'm going to need to probably next one. It's probably gonna be Pathfinder Kingmaker. You should know where I come for any teeth. I seek only speak with bright fling. As I speak of humans, leave now peace won't let you live. I am Fatebinder too, not some petty teeth-stealing traveler who let me through. Merely, he suspected it's unconscious, but it must be drawn with a mixture of excitement and fear, thrown in terror. He lost a pale tongue outside his mouth, smirking. Fine, internal peril, human. They understand strength.
That wasn't so hard.
They respect strength. Which is why I'm being more aggressive with them.
Those Earthshakers have picked a tussle with Beastmen. Doubt this will end in laughs.
Take a while. I didn't any of this. Ooh, secrets.
Interesting.
Sigil of Pride magic. What's that? Reinforced credit for a spell to link hack the caster with increased duration and strength. And this one is so that one makes it so that it only affects yourself. Because they're powerful more long and last longer. This one makes it so that you can only do it to the people. If you aren't so dumb. I can't do pride magic on proximate actions? Oh, maybe. Something weapon or guarded. Level kind of points are guarded.
I can't.
That's right.
Right.
If we knew what glyph we needed, I'll bet we could unlock this puzzle.
No, open this. And move this. Alright, so... Aloha hoy, da 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 da. We're going up here real fast. And pants and bitter breaths. He's happy because I opened it. That's what he said. He's like, oh my god, that's the human who activated the spire. Wow. It's mine now. Nice to see us Coward, as harassing director of Vending as well. We feel like we fall away, escape from warmth and shrouding you. Your aspire and wolf glow feels violent inside out, like it would call itself in the earth that had a strength. The stones, though clean, feel thick with blood, something of the ritual. The seems like it's warped. It's okay, it's last the place for the years. You feel energy well up from the ground with like this enthusiasm from a palm with. Is it me or the present magical field inspired in motion churning? This place seems to become alive in your presence, just like Mountain Spire did, only that here instead of a constant recurring hum, it's more of a wonderment scraped and shout. Isn't a steady hum but an erotic choir? Waterfall maybe? I know sure is that one of these days I'm going to write a treatise on the spires that will be the envy of, well, everything. Everyone say just left. I can still smell the beast from up here, the stench is powerful than edicts. Alright, does anyone else feel like they're about to tip over? Why does this floor seem to be rocking? And there's a person here that I can get. That gives me hide. Things gotta be afraid finder. My name's Reese. I'm here because I'm gonna do two things to my foes and seeing where the currents flow. I'm rather not get caught on the wrong side of history, so here I am to humbly offer my sword. What can I do here? You might find go fast from some new ones. It's the place, but at least this spire is your domain. What you do here to find out it is your choice. He's dumb. That's what I'm getting from is he's just stupid. He didn't treat me the way I want. I got all the spires though. All the spires are mine. Let's go talk up here to Philia. Like to train? I need to train some more control fire. You can do good with some more control fire as well. Actually no. Let's go to the infirmary area. I actually have a trainer there that trains. One of the trainers here should be able to train me life magic. Sage Euphoria? Control life. One more lore. I need to talk to her. Okay, so I need to talk to her. She goes 150 with lore.
Who says you can't teach an old dog?
I can get more lore with her. Let's get the Sylvia boost arcane armor, so she's really resistant to magic. Come talk to her a bit more often, looks like. Back to the Runic Hall. This ain't is mine now. Sorry. Who pans here soft, slow? Who braves the approach red fang guard of eyes of Stonesucker's old walls den? Speak you in quick, explain, or if it will trust our shepherd draw. This beauty of the usher reef peacefully or be soft with blood. Uncover king of death and lies comes into beast woman. No human to save her. What peace with beast woman. Okay. I said what I meant. That's what I said. Here comes fireballs raining from through your head. Okay, lightning bolts instead. It does more damage when they're low on health. What's this? Azure Shield. Champion's Boon. Is it better than you have? Less parry, less dodge, but you get a bonus. Bonus to weakness, movement speed, is accuracy. Aggression affects skills with the sure known. Nah. So why is this lower? Edict of Stone, negative 15 to all magic skills. It's annoying. Let's give some skills. Right, time to go to the Darning Spire, because I now have a few points. I can get 5 more points I can put into lore. Because I need to boost my lore up. My lore needs help. Because right now my lore is at a solid 158. I need more lore. I can do spell of, so I can make the wisp more, or I can make it do a lot more health on base. Ooh, that's a pretty good, that's a pretty big boost to that. Make the big damage is 800. Updates. This has been touched in a fair bit of time. Update that. Wait, I can put bouncing bolts on that. What does that do? It bounces. Ooh, I want that. I can't wait to see how it bounces. I'm curious. I want the focus sigil on all the storms that I can. Actually, I could say that because that does more damage based on missing health. Oh, the focus sigil is really nice to have. Because it makes the radius go to 5 meter. It reduces it by quite a bit. Updates. Use 24 lore. Ooh. Alright, we're good there. You can train. I might give you some more lore. Let's go back to the spire and go down. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sup?
I am a shield wall unto myself.
What's the focus one?
Praise bones and savor death's blood.
Sorry, I can't. Heads up, we have company. Take that!
I am a shield wall unto myself.
Harsh words come from use weapon.
Praise bones and savor death blood. Hot, slick, hard time. These bones cannot be broken. These feet I'll hit you twice as hard.
Wait.
Interesting.
There's a trap right there. Weird. So it's cool, of course, what they need. You've done great cold service, but heading back flying rocket gets with. Yep. Actually, it starts to be useful for the ritual, but government horseback stress me a few more with promise situation matters. I don't like this. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Here comes 2 more loading screens. Lost to the flood. I'm sorry. Spike pressure set. You're not ready for fire to form the visual of collecting energy. Those are focus. Also, like you do the door of the final rites. Let us. I need to go back to Ironhearth at some point and talk to Ekalos. Alright, we're good to go. I'll just take it. Oh, I didn't read that at all. I was seeing if the ritual following to commence. I'll just take a step back from this one. Let the hand hear our cries, let the land shudder and tremble, let the land swallow Karen's legacy and choke on the power forevermore. Our card is to be gathered to beseech you, we who believe, let us now follow this land as fitting for your grave dirt. A brief banner over our Raven's glory. Rouse the guild and defend the compound to illustrate our corporate first the ritual about the cost. Understand, Cadus? Me and my shows are on it. We need as well, if the course to just hear the disparate odds of this war brawl, but doomed to them all the ritual. I'm sure these are the lows where they dislodge one of the focal staves. Support your redemption and that would meet the else the charge, thus the ritual becomes stable.
Right. Trouble is afoot.
Ah, frames, glorious frames. Of course, with our ritual, we already siphoned too much telegram from Karen, and the Geo tried to exercise our look. So straight the result black actually kill Karen, and without him, our ability. So I can just kill Kane. If I don't do this, I can just kill him.
Destroy them!
Reline.
Will do.
Another battle.
Feeling so great. Will do.
Da, 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 da.
Right.
Send me your champion!
Did nothing.
I got it.
Wait. It's over here, really. Of course. I get my east and west next round. I thought you said west. They weren't bad in the first place, were they? The Arcanite Stone's last shining breath, the Earthshakers dispelled the hollowness life force mixed with the arcane energy, now warped and twisted and thrust deep in the heart of the realm. Forces strike forward to shine the land. The edict breaks the audible clap in your stomach throat just from the sensation from what is this? Combined with the echoed tang of the back of your throat. And now taste the raw that now infuses the land. Something ancient is more when you didn't blow up terrorists in the process, luckily yes. Only we heard the death of one of the greatest powers you've ever seen, we destroyed the land as well. When you put your mind to something, Binder, you don't hold anything back, do you? Following the Archon and the death of the chorus. This rare date, I'm honored to stand in these letters under the Gloria Ash. Pronounce your skull, and for clarity, it usually comes from days of practice repetition, so the gate stone known as part of you. Go ahead. Wonderful. He starts to, yep. Book number Kairos' edicts at this point, which was not a claim that many would make. How do you feel about what you've accomplished? Very the detail, please, for posterity. Anything that strikes you about the experience is valuable to the Chronicle. I've ruined the realm to save the tears. It feels strange. I'm considering that you're still drawing breath. You truly stole for Kairos. What would Kairos not be taken? You'd be in Kairos lot. Last question for now. How do you feel physically, mentally, and mean? I mean, it's fairly persistent in matter, and you can define the symptoms and reactions for well, the history as a whole. I don't give you this skill would happen every day. Exhilarated. Is that right? I'm glad to hear that breaking the edicts has disintegrated your flesh and bones, but has instead improved your constitution. But let's not put up the sprinting without a sweat boast test just yet. You know what we need for now. Future readers, the Chronicle, thank you for your time and introspection. Binary shouldn't have been more instrument or cause. We harvest the extract Karen's energy and blight the land for the next millennium comes. Suffice to say, the general will be pleased. Of course, another price of fighting us when their bellies are empty and they find themselves weak to stand. I wonder how many gangs would turn to cannibal. There's a person better for breaking the edict stone, though that, and I cannot fathom. I dare say our time together has proven somewhat symbiotic, not wholly beneficial to you, Patefinder. Carrying is not a siege, though it remains a exchange of power within to be harvested, so that you have use for it. Consider a sign for my favorable appraisal. That'd be a generous gesture from the Iron Corps. Still mistaking some resolve not drain every last drop, Commander. Our she's Archon form, we actually have finally successfully struck our defense of definitive blow against the chorus. You protect a subtle vibration of 6 points above the spot. Heck. Okay, so options. Okay, so all of our stats. Garen's heart hold the essence of vitality. Secret essence of his wits. Resolve. Quickness. Finesse. Might. Resolve is what I want? What's my thing? I want wits. I think I want wits. Way more than resolve. His wits. Already fine. +2 to wits. +10% more defense. Time to return to Graven Ash.
Right.
Sorry, I'm saying super fast. I don't like that we had to do that. I really don't like that. So yeah, after we beat this game, I'll move over to something that's a bit more, or less ambiguous. Which is Pathfinder Kingmaker. Which I'm going to probably, I know exactly the character I want to play in that game, so it's whatever. Something from Subdome past the image through rival, which is a great rage, pain, followed by a moment of lingering sorrow. But that thing has been lost, and terror is self-strange at its absence. I understand that both the spires are dreading it from the ruins of Azure and now you're in control. It's an impossible feature in a master like you, oppressive for two non's minion. Assuming Rachel mine, I would temper your proud modesty. Are you alright, Archon? Excuse yourself over me, if Fatebinder, if a word to fight, I need your quick set on the objective no matter what. Hope this is understood. Sire, to go be too stands 1,000 in life, so he looks like he's more trouble than usual. Karn is dead, Ash. The Christ soon fallen. This long-time Queen Karn's terror was inexcusable, but in a distance from lawful hand. As no more of us would any serve, what's once more you're to commend resolving an edict to Kairos, putting down the Archon at once. It's not to please all that. You don't always find a war pleasing, especially in these dark days, when it's thrust upon me that my former allies was for the true colors. At times, I want nothing more than to see them home again. I mean, home has its memories. I would never call the Archon a sort of friend, Karn's commanded no, attack to turn removed, keeping yourself so not much in common. When you're an Archon, that's for quality you learn to cherish in others. And please make no secret of it, I'm sorrowful and cruel, even though the Archon needed to die. That doesn't make something wishing would otherwise. Next. Crops of our enemies will have withered and fine. By now, the Archon's forces are clutching their stomachs tingling with bells to be served mounts. First from these, our shakers for seeing this, and I think no word more certain than you, Fatebinder. Your spires are under attack. Let's try a course for them to their defensive and meet at top of your stronghold. Where is my act desperation from the voice of the Narat? He's either too much of a coward to attack the Iron Hearth or his forces are too weak. Either way, I need to answer this with blood.
Yes.
You've an edict, now you have an arcana. No one in this court has such expectations when the educator initially brought you among us. So many surprises in such a short span. You're fascinate. While he lived, Karm was a singular being, a titanic man born of the womb of Teradus. Yourself to hear someone tell it, while none lives, so let me provide accent to the account of that birth. You bore witness this demise, indeed you precipitated it. What passed between you and the Archon is still in the sci-fi most. To the ground turrets of asunder as a widow were friends, her garments, to the mountains grown and panegenic, the champion. Any final words from Karn not spoken or described? Does the crystal that describe the blighted land? That there's a nation, the edict of stone, Kairos assigned Karn to his doom, but the ritual, Earthshake spread the execution across the entire region. The life drained from the soul, even as the fate of Karn's eyes. When could he feel the very stone trying to leech from my own life from me, as I've stayed and still bred when I already thirsted for a flagon? We marched this place, and it may never recovered. We marked this place, and it may never recover. I've killed this horse and tenant. Is that all? That's all the assassin wages. Take your blood money. Later! And money. Back to Vendrian's Spire. So I actually can't go to the bottom. I have to go to the very top. Greetings, Fatebinder. The Iron Guard salutes you flying salute. Our oath-bound scouts led the course to Solny Spire and Lord Ashfest, as we united at once, so somewhat a... As the sculptors rumble, shaking masonry near the spire, setting off balance. Interesting. It's Bean. The orbit of the resonator spins with the push of someone's force, where the structure once stood at warmth and August of ferocious heat, singes your face with a long grease tear into it. The sound of the music storms in the air. Structure is painful, now it's harmonious to your ears. That's shading. You think a spire would know better songs, but I guess it's only kind of for taste. You realize the energy of the place is all centered on you. It makes you special. Spire, now fully awake, has long dormant currents of energy, dancing in presence. Norris stands on the ground with other trembling subsides. Feels like something is shaking the spire. The chorus can't pull off the sort of magic. What in Carson is going on? The spire often using the visions, perhaps its way of saying it's something to discuss. I suppose Metro Spire rehearsals some wording, magic, or something of that ilk. Unshakable courage and spirit trading only so far against that large force. Let me think. I'll handle this. Whatever you picked out, you better work. Also mistaken, I'm very rarely mistaken. I'm detecting your war's remorse, sympathy, though a number of trait is wasted on the undeserving. One profits from spreading over the face. If seditious, no more than one profits from the concern of the pain suffered by the murderer consigned to the husband's axe. Kairos has branded greater lands than surrounding area effects of edicts. We celebrate such destruction no more than we celebrate predicting guilt. There are no more or less than the currency by which we purchase order and peace. Prepare to touch it and concentrate. As you touch this instruction, you feel the sense movement slows. You feel entirety tears your fingertips. Spire stands ready to shatter your will. I have power. Well, Chris, that's the same. Carl's gonna eat read, so how did you? I had a feeling that might work. You did that? Only Carl's got an edict. I assure you that's my own magic at work. Force carries away to the Overlord's magic. Should not have doubted you. The Cores have no idea what they walk into. Let us strike now. We must seize the moment, swing the panic to rout. Fatebinder will keep the carnage started. Join me when you're ready. Here I come to ruin your days. Which power trick are you playing when such weather comes to your aid? I think you should separate what we from the shaft. The side of the season dozens struck by lightning made a good show to start its death weights. Leaving the bravest of the pillars staring for limbs one trade at a time. For those who aim to prevent an edict, either I cast it by myself or I just with the Overlord's blessing. Think that through very carefully. I guess with the Overlord, your magic I may have started my weaker proofs, but your magic is something my own blood traders cannot affect. Is that right? An approval, but isn't it? So the blanched look of fear, her mouth gaping terror. Enough talk. You are triple forgotten, only voices are out will remember your name. Lightning.
Heads up, we have
Oh, sorry, my orb is balanced. Bounce.
my God.
That's right, you felt the presence of your life, so no route you saw here. Of course, running in your direction, scattered the winds as they are. Feel the brave enough to stand the ground against your edict disrupts are dead. The day is ours. Leave the clean up to me, my brother, and you shall take care of my full price per shall aspire. No better place to the victory than remaining view with army fleeing across the valley. Your enemy, sorry, not your army. Shocked and demoralized by her display of power and the ease with which she smashed her leader, the Scarlet Corps fighters lose their nerve and scattered in defeat. The survivors carry with them the fearful memories of the powerful Archon Foxy, a being of Norse might who can cast edict with the same authority as the Overlord. Confusion is described among the whispers of misinformation. One factor remains consistent: the Overlord's power has been challenged. So they assume that such rumors make their way to Kairos. The high winds of your edicts sweep the air and dashing debris as you spire towards where rain falls, hitting hard enough to bruise bare skin. Lightning strikes the ground, endangering anyone out in the open. It isn't long before the storm begins to wane, slowly falling from a gale to the light rainstorm. After a few days, it comes your simple breeze. Eventually, the sky is calm, your edict dissipates, releasing vengeance well from the grip. You gather small counts of your closest allies and plan your next steps from the safety of your spire. No sooner do you get started than Callio, Fatebinder of Tunon, pays a bearing an important message. Sorry. I keep hearing about this whole spy recalling your own. Now I get you slaughtered those who would take your lands. I think claim as official as it gets. What did I do to earn a visit from Fatebinder? Did you edict to play against me? I guess I was expecting Tunon to hand me a scroll case with Kairos seal on it. We just fooled, I would have wagered my last ring that Kairos has phrase selected edict against you. But alas, the Overlord has other plans in mind. These days, they all say you make a edict of storms, a provocation, but an edict of Kairos, but your own edict of storms, your own mystical storm. Your Fatebinder wants to be certain you've claimed and broken edicts perhaps one too many times. If I had known you would do this when I first met you, I would have tried to earnest to kill you. Secretariat is the right person to earn this gift. What makes you Fatebinder? Reclaiming and breaking the Overlord's magic, claiming these awful towers. I was surprised at the edict within your grasp, but there's still finding room for surprise. You're powerful in ways that gang bosses mages aren't. Commanded this place to your bidding, unleashed something incredible in the world, but that isn't the work of Fatebinder. If anything, it's work with Archon. Someone will follow Alpha from here to the ends of Tears Land and farther still. Will Paw prowl deep into cold north, hunting armies of heroes Alpha's side. Together, Shadow Hunter and Alpha will slaughter the whole Primus tribe. I have any idea how to do this, but it doesn't empower any scholar can wield something else. You're not some ambitious hedge made to learn from a book. You're more like an Archon, where it just comes naturally. I always knew you'd be a delightful bit of trouble, but I didn't think you'd have touch of Overlord's power in you. Why didn't you tell me? You didn't know I had it in me. You didn't know how it works. You decided to play with the arcane equivalent of not intimidating over. My confidence in you swells, Fatebinder. It's only natural I've doubted yourself. The edicts have always been magic, the Kairos and Kairos alone. I'm claiming you will cast the would presume crazy, and yet, the same man watch what you just did would have the power of Overlord in your voice. Curious, suppose when a reason I played the fool, I'd say whatever is you came into his power, I know that you've drawn the vision of Overlord, so congratulations, I think. I've come bearing orders from the Overlord. Kairos has created two things. First, Overlord has demanded that one of the Archons fit to rule the Tears. In the end, the Archons are to settle it through death or dominance. Who will the Archon fit to inherit the Tears? Let's see what's going. Decree. Kairos stated you as the nearest Archon. So the Archons now have orders to control or destroy you. And the other way around. See, this is why I try to avoid getting Kairos' attention. Because this is a command, not an edict. Or an Archon? I issued an edict. There's even more than an Archon. So encouraging a match for themselves and his general powers to others, since I assume you cast edict while reading the prepared words to Kairos, otherwise why this fuss? Archon isn't fully incorrect from you are, but I would agree your powers are beyond Master of Shadows or Ice or talking to trees or whatever powers are for the ages. Consider for a second, the great mystery is that why you're considered an Archon. It's why you're being allowed a chance to live. All I know is the Overlord rarely improvises. Friend, if I know the outcomes next, the Archons will need to bend to my will. Or did I? So I'm the Archon of Edicts? No. First, deciding that you won't bow to one another, Archons. I wish you best of luck for Queen's struggle. I know it comes when you come for Bleeding Mark and Tunon, and I, Faithbinders, won't other interfere. There's one thing clear. I don't want no part of the little contest here. I'm sorry, Archon. I bow to you. The rest of your madman competitor, the rest of the this mountain shithole. I accept. Thank you. Don't let Narak get away with a bow of the eyelashes and a polite surrender. Question me and the other planners have been asking, can you do this again? No one believes in you, another who shall remain nameless takes from a simple stance that the Overlord has a hand so far up your ass can pop your mouth and you can't ask a second eat if you tried. Me, I think I have it in you. I least like the idea of claiming an edict of yours some days. I used to get my voice in Rat. I'll issue an edict upon the cacophony in the Stone Sea. Oh, it's the tears make it a lot more interesting than attitude. I can taste the lamentations already. When you rule the terrorists, look me up. If you're successful, I know I'll be in need of a new Archon to serve. Mostly for you, to be clear, you did just execute it right. First you can cast an edict in this full number of Archons. This whole chapter of the Chronicle is like reading the fiction. So Kairos ordered an Archons to fight to let it out until the only structure remains. I think he says that the Scarlet Core's Foxy has been vindicated. Alpha birthed on Ward's power like humans prima called Kairos. It's better mystic than Broodmother to kill his own shadow. And Stonestalker's 100 blood. Peacewoman's Archon slaughtered by Mark Shadows. Kills on Shadow knew Alpha's most powerful human of Tears lands. Knows what's wrong is wrong. Last thing, also like being second coming Overlord, I am almost forgot my duties. This is of course someone's forbidden Mark soon assess. I should read it carefully as by reparations. Your sorrow may depend on it. Good luck, Archon. Let's see if this going. Nothing interesting in the chronicle fragments. It's time with me a little bit. I just saw some interesting news. I hate to go stab people without you. Waybinder Archon. The Great General has pulled the troops back to Iron Hearth. Soon we make our final push to Stone Sea the Heart for its power. The voices are this weak. From the path, the cacophony is clear. I've been adventuring as well. I'm sure he wants to discuss matter in person. I'll head that way. And take care of you the argument, Ash. You're no fear of fame anymore. You meet him as Archon to Archon. Such things are more complicated. Good luck. Right. I need to do some chatty chats.
I have come to regard knowledge as a kind of curse, and I better understand the Overlord's injunctions against too much of it. In knowing why my armor clings to me, I think I began feeling it grow into me. Has it buried itself deeper within me? Or do I imagine this? Kairos has ordered that the Archons determine a ruler of the Tears from among themselves. This is the time to go to Archon Ash, submit to him, and beg clemency.
Oops, sorry. I'm doing that. I'll consider my options so they become clearer.
I understand. Better to make it. Do not mistake hesitation for consideration, though. One reveals new paths forward. The other closes paths formerly available. I shall follow your lead, Archon. For now.
You need to do a power of the Archlord for a moment, perhaps, was enough to turn the tide of battle in our favor. So that the Overlord's magic noble was anything on artist, mysterious, and well, I was about to say it's inappropriate. Inspires by you really dispel that notion. Kairos doesn't tolerate competition. No, indeed, I wouldn't want to stand in your place when the day of reckoning comes, but standing next to you might prove just as dangerous. Hold fast to your loyalties and Overlord's hierarchy. There's always a chance that Kairos will leave you alone if your fealty is true, but I'll offer you guarantees. That is what I would do. Anyway, you must follow your own path.
What can I do for you?
Not to steal your glorious day in the sun, but I must say, now all my notes on you are suddenly worth 10 times their weight in iron. My journals will melt the linens off the ladies, I tell you. What's that you say? Buxom, nubile lasses with an interest in old men who know history. You need a definitive tractatus on the trials and tribulations of the Archon of the Tears? Ha! Well, you're in luck. I think one can safely conclude that you have the Overlord's attention, and that of the Tears. Soon, all of Taratas. You realize, I trust, I hope, that nobody other than Kairos has ever cast an edict until you.
Be right back. I gotta do something real fast. So with that. Only one thing I read that. Also seemed Kairos saw me in some fashion.
Well, I have a hard time believing that someone would cast an edict and not have it noticed.
You say will cast edict, Kairos goes arrival, takes credit for the events.
Well, as of now, I've seen with my own eyes that the Overlord is not unique in this regard. And I suppose you're all the evidence I need to throw suspicion on the record. Now, if you are right, that implies the Overlord has no qualms silencing and murdering those who pose a threat. In your case, at least my written record of you might survive. See? I'm being optimistic.
Anyone in Kairos first cast an edict?
Good question. In parts north, it's commonly held that Kairos' Edict of Dust was the first, but it was cast in the year 11. It was just the first edict to ripple across the whole of Taratas. If you lived somewhere that used to have antelope, you probably think that's the first edict of the Overlord. But here, the answer is given to us by the Overlord's own sense of posterity. Year 0 of Kairos' calendar is said to correspond to the day Kairos went from warlord to wearer of many crowns. A victory won when the first Edict of Storms shocked both the Cloud Barons and the realm of Medrev to capitulate.
Was that an animal?
Yes, or it was at least, until they were all wiped out by the Edict of Dust. Or that's as best we've pieced it together from the records. From what we've gathered from their skeletons, they were some sort of mute beast man that ran on 4 legs.
Antelope are not like beast women. Antelope have hooves for fleeing. Beast women have claws for killing. Antelope don't eat meat, are sport easily, are large but helpless, lumber but lack reason, are prey. Silverback tribe hunted antelope extinct. Old Ink Mystic tells many strange, stupid tales. Thinks to know everything.
I suppose I'm more of an expert in living things, like birds, and can't quite confirm or deny what you're saying, but just forget I said anything.
Well, since the Kairos will try to solve me in some fashion.
At the same time, if you really were a meaningful threat, you'd have already been the victim of an edict, or bled in Mark's daggers. So this has me rather curious. Just what does the Overlord wish to do with you?
I find us here enough, we should get going. By the way, I found something interesting conical text from Bastard's Moon. You discovered. So late been finding time to read further. Well, I've cleaned up the records, so to speak, encouraged for more creative changes. Anyway, let me seem like a lot of notes in the margins. They lead me to believe she stashed away some tomes topside before she arrived at Bastard's Moon. Back in the day, as it were, she and I shorthand and communication code, like seem as many notes for herself written into the corners, and well, I can read her scribbles. There's another hiding spot, but to decipher the directions exactly, I need a copy of Histories Asunder, revisited, revised. My old cottage was intact. I have a copy there. Let's say just lived in Citadel. Sure, but most of the others pretty sick of a long time. For so long for some solitude after decades of cloister with others, decided to field study. So we expect to be anywhere good in time. Just doing it for field studies, we're probably just tired of listening to you blather on. Here, let's go find it. Wait to lead the way whenever you're ready.
Greetings, Archon.
You're really, well, not. Let me get you straight. Now it's bad time to be an Archon on the tiers, so it's like I'll be the one to cut you down. Though I thought I'd first explain it's not my choice, but if this was, I would still choose to kill you. See you soon. Arrange a meeting. New battle. Face to face. Face first shadow. Regardless, risk of braving to throw a look at ambush, or last with me in person as peers. Driving blades openly. That's good. Dumb 2. On the reverse of this parchment map to the location of the wilderness doesn't mean everything's there. 2 days to scout location advance should you require. Hope to see you there. Never free. You're actually willing to help free breakfast for honest spinners, Beekman Iron Hearth. Snake struggles to punch through the thick brown clouds, casting long shadows to the jutting spars, warp bronze and iron marked Blade Grove. Scarlet Chorus, yada yada, I don't. Eris, Valor, I'm gonna carry my sister. Archon, these soldiers died as a risk of our lord. These are better than the elements. Bury both. There's David. So before I say it now, I'm going to try killing you, and while I'd love to carve your heart out and feed it to the darkest remote spot of state of wield, like you, I do not do enough to like on a whim. I go for to get a execution order, we get to see you around with the courts. Don't snuff the lights. Wow, what a dying. Alright, let's give you more endurance. Oh, might, whatever. Leaves from the vine, almonds of slow, like tiny fragile shells, drifting in the foam. There's a few people here, okay. There are no sporadic Scribbanash Merrick. Oh, heck. Please save, because they look like they're ready to fight.
We find ourselves at an impasse. You are no Fatebinder to be shrugged off, dispatched, or underestimated. No, that time is over. You are an Archon.
I'm something, alright.
Do not make light of what you've done. Between claiming powers beyond your ken and proclaiming an edict, I no longer know what to think of you. Time will tell if I am willing to tolerate your presence in this realm. Time and a final deed to prove your fealty. The voices of Narat must be executed. With his destruction, his leaderless mob will disperse throughout the tiers from which they came, and we will be free to subjugate this lawless realm. I expect nothing less than your report that the Archon of Secrets has been dealt with. Dismissed.
How did I deal with you first, General?
Yes. I thought we would come to this. I had hoped to avoid the confrontation. Your service to my army has been exemplary, and I hate to lose a friend on the eve of victory. Bow in allegiance to me, and Kairos will be appeased. We can govern this lawless land together, and invite the savages into civilized custom.
I haven't come this far to bend the knee.
I was afraid this would be your temperament, and it saddens me. Power should have humbled you, but it has made you vain. What do you propose, then? We will fight to the death needlessly, or will you reconsider my offer?
Return there, can see some more. Like tiny fragile shells drifting in the foam. Actually, I'm gonna go through that voice line again. So how high is my favor with disfavored? I think I'm at 5. Yeah, I'm at max. I'm like at max favor with them. Alright, let's do this
We find
again.
ourselves at an impasse. You are no Fatebinder to be shrugged off, dispatched, or underestimated. No, that time is over.
We're now on to my orders from Kairos.
Now that you are counted among the Archons, we are indeed equals. But I still require your help in this wretched struggle against the Chorus. That fact has not changed. I cannot pretend to have any ability to compel you, but I hope our alliance is one worth preserving. The voices of Narat must be executed. With his destruction, his leaderless mob will disperse throughout the tiers from which they came, and we will be free to subjugate this lawless realm. I expect nothing less than your report that the Archon of Secrets has been dealt with.
I'll return with sees no more. Rays from the vine. Oh, then so I need to go. I need to actually go to a spire. Let's go back to. No, I need to go back. Oh, spire up here, the ocean spire. Where is verse? Here you are. Guess I'm trying to light a fire to quench the blood. Instead, I just have to swing the flames. Makes sense? I think I follow. Strong enough to my furies. The body made me feel I don't know exactly like part of something. It all feels like they're in me. They rise when I dance, and each time I feel more restless. I don't know if much Kokus and Rissa. I hear them like they were whispering to me, talking so much more deep. You know, him. The thought of it alone, I could say, be anything like the voice in her makes me want to fly myself. Mystical sympathy. Mary just said, according to Hyperion's second theorem, there's a significant magic and similarity. She argued that, just as variations of Archon's sigil represents for every piece Archon is capable of, so too is adopting the philosophies or practice of Archon and bringing a particular practitioner a greater stand their patron. In the same way, Archons have been known to express an influence over their followers by guiding them towards similar patterns of behavior, thought, and dress. The kind of represents the very exemplar. Rogus believes that they were not so steeped in Asia's traditions and just imitation of him. We would not be able to throw through, defend, and heal them. The Archon seriously manipulating you to become a reflection of him in order to exercise greater mystical influence over you. That's gold. I'm investing more pretty headwear. You're a predator. Now he's a parasite, sure, but that's why it's true. Maybe he starts out with the killing, but eventually you get others to do it for you. Strikes are made, right? And overlords? If you want to turn him dim, don't be like him. Just be stronger than him. That's a dream, right? Maybe just in 1,000 years come artifacts of immense power and expensive information network and the largest army the Tears have ever seen. What is it? I spoke to Asa. I slipped a scout's and Marines keep an eye on the places where anything ordinary happened. Apparently there's been some strangers looking about. I'd like to head back to Rivers and see if we can grab one. Maybe dig a little knowledge out of him. Get directly out of the head kind of way. Make a priority. Who knows? Maybe we'll dig up something we can use against the Archons. This war's not over yet. Just talk to her again.
Good day, Fatebinder. What do you need?
These 2 or 3 papers of music I made sing, but here, let me see it. Maybe. I see the provide insight, whatever you know what I meant. Let me know if you want to turn the bastard's wound. Bitch, you were there when we got it.
Good day, Fatebinder. What do you need?
Of course, the only thing I think is going to my time with the Kairos is her education. She didn't want to speak the royal court. I couldn't be mistaken for someone older, so I think I got away with a lot more than I could have otherwise. For all of their failings, make sure I was properly educated. Imperial classes learning how to talk people into doing what you wanted without using magic. If you do that, why would you just get? Fascinating subject. Could you teach me some tricks? Certainly, baby. I don't remember how much of the training I remember, but I'm sure I can help you out. 5 control motions and 5 control subterfuge. That's about any arc in this song. Seriously. You can figure something nice. Oh, okay.
Good day, Fatebinder. What do you need?
Bye. I'm curious if it's everyone else to do so for fun. I'm not judging either way. I'm just curious because an edict and variant dreams walls quite to try and peek on yourself or being a target. Sure did for now, like I said. I'm not trying to proud again, it's just made a wrong call. Someone who likes to stay discreet until she is opening to strike a feeling blow. I find your little gesture dominance, well, quaint, charming. Dumb way.
At your service, Fatebind. What do you need?
Come with me.
I suppose I'd hate.
I will meet you at the spire.
3rd degree? What's that? Oh, versus contact. Go to there. Final judgment is travel to Tunon, call to arms. Let's do that. Never free. Garen Ashley willing up free bronze and iron. Let's do with him an iron hearth. Sorry. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow. And no sex, go to the stash site. Okay, so I need to go to Basher City. Alright. Actually, I have a few things to do to her. Let's give her more accuracy and mites. And then 1 point into that. Let's grab battle mines. Revise attacks. Increase accuracy and removes the breakover penalty for changing weapon sets. Grant immunity to burning and bleeding afflictions. Spirit parry. Use dodge to go to avoid melee attacks. Also get a bonus to defense against disengagement attacks. And then let's grab the that one. Why not? Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like tiny fragile shells drifting in the foam. First break, Lantry's Hideaway. You go to Bastard City as well, so go to Lantry's Hideaway, then go to Bastard City. Inspire a short young man with a flank. Since you certainly your foes drains of all, the Korean tells you the Valley Apex within be supplied ever increasing number of Bane. The creatures seem inimical to all life, the protectors of a product, people fight exciting and terror rather than in the fields. Except the lands you claim do not actually support your spire. Fresh as your taxes come, the messenger asks for your orders to return the spire. Inquire further. There's room for deals. It's easy that when scattered Bane, the valley believe thicket around the Thangersville Citadel. The mountains ring the old domain, and they taught him traverse and divisive lives through the valley. Given the farms are still recovering from the conquest, the Braves have been in guard. And this was it, civil war between the Archons. Couldn't matter the first time for Bane appear in Apex. Your orders. Request aid from your allies. The Court of Fate Binders. Your estimates of Nova Fate Binder of War, Master City requests stay in Applied Apex. You know that normally you wouldn't tax the educator's sages with such a demonial task, but you thought you might enjoy the opportunity to set his battle against the Bane. Assuming you're interested in their study and would certainly add to the victory of these arcane ores. He's a bird at two nuns' courts. They liked me. Dungeon guards mad at me.
I got it.
Really? This guy here. And by the time you realize how I was getting just an emotional weight without a daily rider tussle, this one leaves up in his bunch. Alright, Princess, give me dead blood. Landry, you come here, Scarlet. You come here, Scarlet, whining about past stats. I hear nothing, and now you're perhaps putting my own quarter turtles like on my own. After all this, this thing is getting ugly, Princess. You disguise yourself once because of a recurring topic. The voice owner believes you outlived your usefulness. It will take great joy in stopping your own bones. Fine.
Your days end here! My wisdom is finally catching up to my head. That's how it's done.
From the vine, all the
Pay attention, kids. You must...
On it.
Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? I need to try it.
What is giving me an upgrade? Oh. Boost morale. Boost morale. Boost morale. You know, I kinda wanna get a bust to this. Use his lore. What was that 173? Need more lore. Always need more lore. More lore is always good. There we go. Da 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 da. This is where it goes where.
Prime bird watching from that desk. When you're older, you'll start liking boring things too. Prime bird watching from that desk. When you're older, you'll start liking boring things too.
I saw bushes struggling. Bushes have been dead, dried up and dead for years.
Oh, curse my negligence. I was going to make ink from those leaves.
Books she shows that no schools organized by the only can be described as chaos. Miss searching and Landry grabs a hold of Dusty, totally triumphant smile. Things crushed over here for me a moment. An hour passes as Landry flips through the pages of his book, slowly spelling out coded messages goes. That's stupid. Find anything? Forgot we did the code backwards. Word paragraph page instead of page paragraph word. It's just dreadfully embarrassing. Bear with me. Understood. Honest, I'm not slow, but I'm cute. Feel so surely trust me. Two hours pass. Still not finished work. Finish anything? I've discovered this is dreadfully slow way to communicate long sentences. It won't be much longer, I promise. Yep. Yes, well, I'm sure you wonder what happened first. Me finishing this task deciding my old age. Please report. It's the former. What'd you find? Well, I have some instructions that will take me nowhere near any village or town I can think of, and that sounds like an ideal place to hide things. You don't seem to know you're summoned to the wound. That there was a message for you in her works? I think that's right. It's what she's been writing these texts for years. I think she started leaving me this message before the war, and I'm coming across that maybe later than intended. So are you doing there? Thank you for your patience. The introductions of the field Indigo. I could not call you the name of the nearest town or village, but the message includes enough landmarks so I can probably get us there. Honestly, every signature is something such from the Citadel, but I can't say for certain it's something where, not what, or why. Because someone will be I can't rule it out, but we're deceptively competent in battle, so the joke on them, right? Deceptively competent in battle. That's the way to describe things. They should go to the spire.
On it.
Clusters of ripe berries. See close to the berries in this bush.
Kairos be praised, we found it!
They don't ear that should be a raspberry bush with anticipation. Yeah, that's the chronicle stash.
I don't recall specifying as such, but I see why you may have thought that. Only need a moment. This won't be like last time, where a moment means half a day. If my understanding is correct, these berries only need a little alcohol to make them absorb into the skin and cause you to bleed.
Cause you to... Cause what? Your side touches you by the wrist, starting burn upon the surface of your skin, quickly turns spreading, blissful warmth. Though his mouth moves to form words, and reaches your ears, where it begins to tremble as your breath expands the whole body with vigor.
Oh, this takes me back.
A calm, tranquil haze sleeps in, unhinged by your muscles, until you're much for your mind. For 8 days, our arcane shadows will lurch in the dark, jabbing your posture back, right quarter for the first slight crouch. The berries dissolve your motor control, the muscle memories of those 8 miserable days rushed into the void. Moments would pass confusing. First thought tune takes shape, followed by a face from your childhood to memories recent years left my eye, while past comes go, phone pre-range the noise when it just fog fast.
Then we have a deal. You'll receive further instructions by way of missive. We will use a plethora of names when writing to you, but you will know us by our seal.
The former voice in our arcane secrets can be also visions, flipping his scepter as we speak triumphantly. His intention seems to have Landry appears to be very younger than you remember seeing him. So features wrinkles remember I fashioned out in real. Dream of us, oh Archon, you flatter us so. It's almost shame that we will assist you play this game of murder and dominance upon Archons, but such things are venerable since long we found this war.
5 parts water, 2 parts red grape juice, 1 part ash. I'm still not convinced I can play the part. Considering how insular the school is, I don't see how any will trust me.
Oh, they will suspect you. And when that time comes, we will make sure our other sage is discovered. You will point the finger at him. Your dedication to rooting out trouble will be hailed by all. We have a contingency for most everything. Relax.
Hercules already Joko's a scepter.
Wait, you already have someone there. How do I meet up with this person?
What did we tell you? Your first objective is to blend into the school. Besides, if our other sage is discovered and you're close, we lose you both. You have so much to learn about this craft.
You are right. We have much to learn. And all will be forgiven.
Finally, you understand. Learning is quite literally all we need of you. At least for the time being. Watch, listen, report. Not so hard, right? And to answer your question, yes, all will be forgiven.
Oh, we forgive him. Those are the words Kara spoke to us so long ago, back when we were resist or serve, and they were 2 sides of the same mirror.
But we need to hear you say it. Do we have a deal?
Yes, my answer is yes.
We're going to have a beautiful future. Serve well, and you just might be a part of it.
Archon has been slowly turning face past the expression as mask becomes more and more twisted and taut until his features are no longer face. I ought to have learned to grab a book before doing things like this. Vision are exposed to thick red fog, displaced in translucent crimson haze, other figures of the haze. The 3rd time I turn you down, the youngest scribe says that repeating a thing does not make it more true. Then what am I playing for a second archive? Pretending I'm wrong, pretending Kairos isn't coming. Second volts would be rings well spent, considering the schools of ties and wild. Professor's right without even the Sentinel stand keep, yet he would waste your efforts building the day if they fail. My dear land trees, secure your chronicles. Your job is to record our decisions and decide what the work will be. You know I hate it when you talk to me like that. You're the most idle scribe learns without covering your ears and doubting the fact that it doesn't make it go away. If we surrender before war breaks out, we have a chance to. They may need to muster a single battalion you already gave up. The very dumbest thing we can do is set the Overlord's reputation undo us without a fight. As long as I am in charge, we will not cower. Then he laid us to ruin. Sage redundant, Sage was right. Last 10 years have made us fat, foolish, and addicted to prosperity. You think me incautious? You think only Sage tell me what it must be done? You impertinent little fuck. All of you know they are swallowing the lies you think them. Your absent-minded trait doesn't work on me. You poison their minds against me, and then have the gall to pretend you're some well-meaning mentor trying to be the kindly champion of the concerned student. Yeah, I'm blind to the Overlord because I do not act with your reactionary zeal doesn't mean I failed to act at all. You of course seem cautious. A failure to plan is a failure to plan after all. Now you're just doing it to enrage me. I think I'm going to be alive to record you as the very final prophet of the School of Ink and Quill. May cause you wrong, but this proud school will be repaired in your tenure. Then we are lucky that several dozen sages are in line to inherit the scrivener's eye before it falls to you. Don't worry too much, my dear Landry. The way you see the world, we win either way. Carson invades, then they owe you one big fat you're right, and he won't make you feel great, and if Carlos doesn't invade, then you will tell everyone that Tears wins. The Chronicle will note your hubris. An item of objective chroniclers doing the writing. Your passion and convictions are a troublesome sign for one trusted to observe all things they are. Perhaps you're not fit for the role. I apologize for mentioning this matter. I will take my leave. Always pleasure with the entry. It rains because a shriveled of paper color is grabbing my crotch, and now I remember that. Today's trash was closer. Loses color, dissolving in a gray-blue heap that expands into translucent fog such as an inevitable nothing. Second stage before you, this one from your face like seam. Though dressed in the tattered attire you saw you're wearing, her features looked like his younger, her face lights with joy and energy. You did not see the sleepless like seam of your own memories. No one knows, play your point of and do a 2/3 twist. Some patterns your body so lacking from memory stability effects suggests you might cast a working match with the gesture, though you calculated their last cast a simple illumination spell. The last of every hand gesture is unknown to you. I assure you, I have some sort of natural accent, and I can't replicate it for the life of me. Yes, I'm sure you say that all the last is too cruel. Your cruel wants to dip. I'm not some venom hush. Aren't you the one who says Kairos will have some shadowy hunter that kills would-be Archons? Well, especially if you insist, you best keep your lecture spout shut. How about you want? Everything was I'm hearing leads me to leave Kairos will be here soon. I wait till the years 430 with performance disfavored. Well, considering the Princess of Stalwart has all sorts of eyes as ears across Tyrannus, if you have good authority, so it must be true. Try to be serious. Here, when the war starts, field study will get curtailed. But if fight are his, you can't survive. Be conscious that tears we could hide. We could make our way to the hut and see our magic to hide. You know I can't. I'm found 3 new scribes, and if we turn our back on the school, we're wrong. Whereas leave us haunted by all the schools, that's where. But ghosts are inevitable. What's gonna happen? Do you want to let that roll down the hill and crush us all, or do you want to do something about it? I want to be there when it happens to chronicle it. I think I would assume that you want as well. What I want is irrelevant. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Maybe a long way now that I have some spare stepia and we have several hours until dinner's served, shall we?
After all that, I think I need a stiff drink to calm the noises. How are you feeling?
Ready for more?
More? Oh, forward to be your age again. I wouldn't recommend it, but maybe empty your bowels first, just to be safe. Thank you for indulging me. Lexime and I shared such berries once, long ago. When I found the directions in her writings, I had a hunch it would take me to her source.
I saw the voice in her at some old sage in Lexime.
Fascinating. I too saw Lexime and that old sage, but you saw the voices of Narad? Perhaps your mind is readying itself for the inevitable conflict between the two of you?
What was the dead crime that the nurse Narad forgave?
Oh, that? I swindled a man loyal to the voices. The Archon offered to let me live in exchange for my service. It never was clear when my service was done, per se, but I like being a sage, so I never really stopped. Well, I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. I think I just wanted to talk to the Lexime I remembered. The Lexime she has become is not the person I thought I loved. But what we want isn't always what actually happens. She'd have known that if she lived by the truth of the Chronicle.
I expect any record afforded you some peace.
Considering these Chronicle fragments would have remained corrupted without me, yes, I feel I've done history a service.
And you certain your understanding is more accurate? The Chronicle certainly seems safer in your hands.
You honor me, Archon, but I'm merely doing my duty as a scholar. I never thought I'd be undoing the deceit of another chronicler, but I suppose if you live long enough, you see it all.
But I doubt she'll be pleased by doing your work.
So be it. When she sullied the Chronicle, she lost the right to speak on behalf of history. And I would prefer not to cross paths with Lexime again. How you saw her in our visions is how I want to remember her. Is this an argument for epistemological skepticism? Well, I can say with certainty that I have never willingly obfuscated the record. Thank you. I think I needed this last interaction with Lexime before I replace her pages in the Chronicle. Well then, enough chatter for now. Let's be on our way.
That's the quest done. Okay. I like how Lantry does not fear me at all. Lantry does not fear me at all. What's telling? Alright, let's go to the Bastard's City. To Tunan's Court.
On it.
Oh, what's happening here? Oh, that's right, I have to do my, Archon stuff. This court is closed. Hello there. You demand to be heard. Celebration, the officers of rescue all out.
Fatebinder, thank you for answering my summons. This could very well be the defining hour of the conquest.
Pleasure is mine, Your Honor.
Your manners do you well. All the same, we are here for justice, not pleasantries. I first want to make it clear why we've assembled today. After the collapse of Vendrian's Well and the start of the Civil War, it became clear to me that there must have been some great fault on the part of the Archons. We come together to root out the source of our troubles, and determine which of the Archons has sown more chaos during the war.
Oh, which one has sown more chaos? Actually, I heard the voice here. Before my confirm, you already know. And when you can only assume stern look, we're supposed to back on you with a cool stoicism.
Much has happened since I dispatched you on that mission. With Kairos' mandate that only one Archon may rule the tiers, the verdict is now more important than ever. We cannot allow this conquest to descend into total anarchy. You backed Graven Ash and his disfavored army at the start of the Civil War. I know that you must have been torn in your decision, but I assure you that your loyalty to the Archon isn't in question here. Only your findings will be weighed with their due importance.
What do you know of me, Honor?
In your professional and objective opinion, which of the two Archons is guilty of sowing the most chaos in the tiers?
The voices of the rat.
And so the charges are declared. I'm confident you've come with prepared arguments and research, as is expected of your station.
The same person say through the basis accusation.
In accordance to Kairos' legal custom, you will state the crimes against the Archon and offer up your evidence. The court will weigh your claims on their merits. I would encourage you to make as many claims as possible. Bringing charges against an Archon is no small matter. They are not accountable to Kairos' laws with the same rigidity as an average citizen, so it may be more difficult to justify their guilt.
I said I won't have any legitimate claims from the courts.
Provided that you have the evidence to back them, of course. To make a claim lacking evidence will only harm your case in the court's eyes. Is this understood?
Back up my accusations with the hard facts. You know that we call the categories of infraction which Archons may be held liable. They are assault, sedition, incompetence, war crimes, the hoarding of forbidden knowledge. Is there any day that we are called upon to determine the guilt of such scale? Tread lightly.
Then we are ready to begin. State your claims, Fatebinder. You may proceed at your own pace.
I accuse him of war crimes. I also lost tires, but I hope the practice was under control. Tell me these war crimes, Fatebinder. The second remedy was for conscripting from the Broken when his forces were freed from the region. Claim this shows some discredit for the disfavored operation. Consume Graven Ash's son during the siege of Vendrian's Wall. Is that right? Present him then. I would love to see this for myself. Their things he would go in their horrifying execution. Scarlet course ready for disfavored provisions. Masturbation seemed to recall. The chorus is notoriously undersupplied, but that seems to be result of voice and red planning. I understand that this is laziness or complacency. Remember, the only contributes to beauty. You find the course blameless in this matter. Why? Only in a few situations better than the army starve, save their aggression for the enemy. And anger is a powerful motivator. The court accepts your accounts. Sedition most foul. Sedition no small amount of Archon baby leave the voice and wrath clue of the enemy that I have on. The patrol routes namely bodies delivered by course agents. Segregation is rare indeed in time of war where confusion and sort of reign. Exclusion. Nothing else. I'm done.
Very well. I have weighed your evidence against the charges. You failed to make a case against the voices of Nerat.
She's a little grain Fatebinder. Now I know some ugly pings who keep us in operation if you're interested. In case Nerat's crimes.
With that unpleasant business out of the way, we change course to another serious matter. One that puts into question your conduct as a member of Kairos' loyal followers.
What mean?
You have made quite a name for yourself, Fatebinder. Stories of your deeds have spread through the tiers, and all of them have reached this court. Some actions have consequences. We will see what your actions have wrought. The court has its own charges to present, and invites you to answer for yourself.
I expected as much. Bring on your charges.
The trial begins now. I recommend that you treat these moments with deserving gravity, as they might be your last. Don't attempt to lie or evade answers. I will judge you in the objective eyes of our overlord. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
At least your civility remains intact. You are on trial for transgressing on the Overlord's authority, breaking the laws of the Empire, bringing mayhem to an otherwise orderly conquest, and meddling in concerns that fell beyond your station. Our directive to bring Kairos' peace to the Tiers has suffered, and you will answer for the part you played.
We don't mind, Educator. We've been terms of Fatebinder here. Should any inconsistency in prior input, we would add our voices as testimony.
The court has inquiries into your conduct. I first call your travel companions to speak on your behalf as witnesses to your character or accomplices to your crimes. Who will speak on behalf of the Fatebinder? The Ironclad Commander will step forward, if indeed he has the strength to walk.
You want me to speak, Adjudicator? I've been treated with fairness and respect. As fine as anything the Legion ever gave me. The Fatebinder trusts my counsel. I've never seen a finer, more upstanding member of the court.
Will anyone else speak on the Fatebinder's behalf? Scarlet Fury, you who sacrificed your old life for this one, step forward.
Me? As if the likes of me has any business speaking in a grand hall before the Archon. Why, I've murdered enough folk to stack their bodies up to the podium 10 times over. Your Honor, the Fatebinder and I get along like a couple of cats. We scratch here and there, but there's respect to be had. Sometimes I think we agree on too much, but can't fight everyone. I suppose I've had worse bosses, and I suppose I've had better friends. But this one's something special. I've killed for him, and I'll do it again.
Will anyone else speak on the Fatebinder's behalf? Let the aged chronicler step forward.
If it may please the court, I will speak true. I have had the honor and privilege of shadowing the Archon. A dream come true for someone's...
That's the only information I am following the greatness, and if I require it, I will produce my travelogue back to my claims. I've noted good, bad, and I think you'll find the Archon has been first of your order and balance, exactly what you should want from a Fatebinder.
Will anyone else speak on the Fatebinder's behalf?
Thinking now the time's come for a Fatebinder to offer his testimony. Resolve Curse's Edict of Storms with equal contrivance. That's more, you spared stars from bloodlines to provide the edict for a purpose. Do you think the Overlord fear was real for your travel? Oh. Ooh. And the Overlord's will be overcome by a legal loophole. I don't see implications. Carlson definitely needs to ask the driver. Oh. No, indeed, but your conditions were met, and you cheated them. You subverted the Overlord's will to suit your design. That cannot be tolerated. And to the old walls, clear violation of Carl's law. How do you answer this version of justice? Do you think you're still above the law? Circumstances. Do Archon privilege not grant the Archon the right to administrate their domain as they see fit? And do not my spires rise from the old walls? Do not my senses flow through them? It's just history there, Great Honor, not greed. So I bear further investigation, but the time has passed. I'm willing to believe that your actions and tears to be put in places, and you saw no other option does not change the mobility of Karos' law. You killed the garrison course when you lawfully claimed it. A dozen Karos serpents bloodied in the streets in your wake. They attacked me and hence violated Karos' peace. I defended myself appropriately. But you could not do so without eradicating Karos' presence in the town.
I have one final question, Fatebinder. You were brought to this campaign to adjudicate the disagreements between the two armies. After your arrival, matters quickly escalated into a civil war. Did you knowingly join the conquest of the Tiers to sow discord in your wake, or were you merely a victim of circumstance?
Recognized Arcan's corruption from the start. It was only a matter of time before they turned on each other, and I was prepared for that eventuality.
If you anticipated a failure on this scale, you should have informed me, or else worked to avoid it rather than pit combatants against each other. I am finished with my line of questioning. Have you any closing remarks for the court?
Here's something the hammer that perhaps the work will shape. Across the piece is a lie the Overlord hosts meaning because of your just alternatives. The better Overlord stands before you reckon you defy justice see fit. The years have shown me that war conflict changed face. The tears, I am the hammer. Though I have strived to bring peace in order to the shattered region, I recognize that the workers uphill battle or the struggle.
The way you frame it, the conquest sounds like a matter of true personal investment. Most curious. After weighing the charges, this court finds you innocent. Against all reason or expectation, I find you innocent. Your testimony was sufficient to justify your deeds, your self-appointed authority, and your undermining of Kairos' law. I can hardly believe it myself.
Are you unwell? I want to see how this plays out.
Archon, your presentation in the court today has shaken many of my core beliefs. Things I held sacred under Kairos' law are now uncertain. I once thought that Kairos was the sole overlord. The notion of rising to her echelon of power and influence wasn't a concept that existed for me, for anyone. You have proven her wrong. What's more, you understand justice and law better than she ever did. Better than even...
But as Mask corners his eyes crinkle with agony.
I am willing to accept you as my new sovereign, if you'll have me.
Oh. I accept. Together we will write the law and lay groundwork for the new empire.
My gavel and my justice are yours. I will execute your laws as you draft them, show mercy as you see fit, and bring to ruin all who would reject you.
I don't like that third one. Silently, Blade of Marks does no shadow. He glides forward, pinning me to black blade back as his eyes rotating even too non.
Adjudicator, kid.
Stating his claim.
Allow this blade to cut to the point. I have an objection, or two.
He twirls both daggers. Fingers moving deftly in and out of shadow, movement merely hypnotic while wholly blurred, and all the while, his brightly burning eyes bore into yours. Oh, buddy, oh, pal of mine, what's the problem? I've gained favor and wrath. Through the single one intensity, his bundle coiled tightly, his black-added poisonous strike, but then he struck by the test of body sight.
Don't distract me while I'm on the job, kid. Look, it's not like I have a grudge against you. I just can't let you live on Kairos' orders. I'm sure you understand.
I can tell you've been waiting for this and she told you this personally, didn't she?
Kairos has given me free reign of action to protect the Overlord's interests. The semantics are of little concern to her, though I admit they will greatly affect you.
It would appear the court headsman is determined to make his stand. Under normal circumstances, I would curb this behavior with a swift execution. However, we have long since abandoned normalcy. There will be a trial by combat then. Bledenmark's claim against your own. Justice will win out, and the will of the true Overlord will be evident for the living to witness. You may begin when ready, Archon.
You don't have to do this. Neither of us has to die here. And for the word of warning, despite darkness, like search for an attack.
Your trial begins anew, Archon. Prepare to defend your title, your innocence, and your very life.
Oh, bleed him, Mark. Oh, honey, Odar.
Your days end here!
Come and taste my iron!
Right.
I'll hit you twice as hard.
I back up now.
Next time.
He has good armor. He has the worst magic defense.
Will do.
Fall before me!
I'm gonna cut you.
Oh, that one fucking hurt! I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass!
Ooh.
Will do.
Damn thing couldn't pierce cloth.
Will do.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Right.
Damn thing couldn't pierce cloth. I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass!
Da-da-da.
That one rocked me hard. How could I miss?
I'm fine. That's fine. I don't need that rip described.
Fall before me.
Come on.
I'll tear your skeleton out by your ass!
Our controls the ground, clutching blood as dark shadows the dead below flip around him. He clutches his scatter rips and grins.
Look at you. The surprise of a lifetime.
Gushing his lungs with a foot, light in his eyes, dimly pulps, see blackness suspended for the whole of his eyes, like meaning passing to his fingers in the ground.
Don't die too easily. Won't look good for me. This brightness is blinding.
Master, if you'll join me upstairs, I will pledge fealty to you in the lawful manner.
Certain damage for time effects.
Archon, change has come to the Tears, and in time it will reach the Empire itself. You are the agent of that change, and even I could not have predicted what impossible heights you would reach. The time has come to take up the gavel and usher in a new age of structure and law to the Tears.
I wish that I could have gotten.
You will henceforth define justice for the rest of
Legion
us.
mark on my side.
I will follow your lead and endeavor to follow your design.
Your routine confidence is appreciated.
As the ruling Archon of the Tiers, I submit to your authority and thank you for bringing order out of chaos. Go and represent the strength of law. Be the example the Tiers require, the force that keeps them together, and the hope for their future under one rule. Let your justice know no mercy but that which you impose. Civilization itself will bend according to your design. Never forget this.
My mercy. I am very mercy. I will not be a tyrant. Time to end tyranny. You killed. Yeah, I did kill him. I didn't want to, but I did kill him. Yes, yes. He is now a corpse. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da. Da-da-da, da-da, da-da. Ba-dun, da-da-da, dun, da-da-dee. I don't have the Edict of Flame. Windborne ashes water your fences before reaching the river's bank. By the time the farmers comes to view, the burning smells rose by the carving flesh past vegetation. The house stands in ruins, plaster cracked and blackened. Your first steps forward, arms slack at her sides, mouth they agape. What the Kairos living shit? What happened here? Barbara looks a bit no small flame either. Let's look around. Maybe there's something here we can give us a better sense of who did this and why. The char's money corpse of the older woman is crumbed through most in the ground. SF, fuck. Or something the knees with the charred, peeling face. To a moment astonished looks at you, shakes her head. Could have given her a clean death, and instead she ends up here burnt alive. That mercy for you. It's your fault. Which isn't my fault. When we found the circuit fault it is. I'm going to make sure I'm fairly understand the pain of being roasted like a pig on a spit. Mary Binder, meet outside some justice. Like an iron hide, I'm embedded among splinters. Made by the serpents from the iron. A space for a collection of brave dust grateful as stone, but they don't treat weapons like each one of those daughter of Kyros. Disgraceful, you've learned as great general gives us iron, as we waste both the blood of our enemies, not lever open a stubborn door.
These were here before, weren't they? Can't say they seem very useful now.
What a mess. Whoever came here decided to throw something about that just to me. Throw down among themselves. That just screams out core is the last queen of Apex. This thing better. So on farmer's time, this was made very special from burning with only magic. This marks sigil work. And clean blood, 2 clean blood chanters. Probably a sage word, I guess. Sages did this? So I had magic the users they'd like to control formation. How'd I be look their way? Could I indeed believe this was done by a sigil of fire by the way the Sun Queen? Suppose that 1,000 embers already bring enough fire. You can tell by the tin pattern that it burned inches. A rope blasts pattern such a thorough understanding of modern expressive techniques while he blinks from into silence. And now I'm boring us all. Apologies.
Sorry.
Nice find, Binder.
We've got a burned farmstead and multiple fire wards set around it. That reeks of our missing fire mage Catorius.
Faint and wither strides it is without them traveling at light. Catorius.
There's chorus and disfavored shit all over the place. Given how shoddily maintained the iron is, I'm guessing it's all chorus shit.
Has chorus been conscripted?
We can always ask him when we find him, assuming I let him live long enough to form an answer. The nearest stronghold is a sad little pile of palisades on the edge of the contested lands called Fort Squander. The disfavored used to hold those walls, so that could go a ways towards explaining their arms being scattered around here. Come on. We've got a sage to track.
You okay? You feel a little intense.
Yeah, I'm... The fire. It reminds me of Red Geyser.
Better.
She loved fire. Loved it more than any other fury. Loved it more than the blood chanters, maybe. They twist and pull it, summon it. She made a partner of it. Let it lead her dance. Once she lured these Azure scouts into a clearing. They're tracking this lone woman, then all around them torches blaze. Geyser sets these pitch-headed arrows to the flames before putting them into one of the scouts' eyes. An arrow per eye, hissing and popping. And then she charges into the scouts with this burning crescent, this axe, the head as long as your arm and pitched. They swing at her, but it's all fire and blood to her. She shoulders them aside and we take them apart. That's where she got her name. The spray from an opened neck.
I wish I'd seen it.
Look at her back, at her chest. No one would fault you for mistaking her for a man of labor. 8 more than the rest of us combined. All she took to with everything in her. She was obsessed with proving herself to the voices. He'd given her this second life in the Howling Choir, and she was gonna make good and fucking sure that she earned it every day. She was one of the good ones, Binder. As good as anyone on this filthy peninsula. I'm glad I got to tell you about her. She lives on a bit in that. Now, let's be off.
I can't.
Throw it a Fort Squander. Boop. Templor, budding rose, bush, produce edible berries are known for aphrodisiac, monthly toxic practitioners of magic. First berries. First. Budding rose, I didn't know you felt the way about me, nor I thought I would ask. I'm afraid of going to decline much to complicate. I don't know. Little red complications. It's made by skeleton crew could be half the Kerman about rating if I don't like it. Either way, it's our best opportunity to get in while let's get away through under scrub. What's a trap? We ran with peace, keep on one toes. Let's play and go bind ourselves some fates.
Look at that, future course.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
This is useless. I should try something else.
Pity, you won't.
What's my character's lore? 160. That's so much of an upgrade. I'm going to go back at some point and back to that spire, back to the alchemy spire, training spire, one of those. And learn more lore. I think it's the training spire.
Can't do that.
Katorius, hello there. Man's was meeting in the core of the stronghold, his covered in black skin gleaming with a sheen of booty sweat. Fleeps of grey ash smear over his red robes. He casts his hands and staff a blood chanter, orange flame picking his length. There's Sargon, as after Hadid and bows aside slightly, that you know why I'm here, that should make things quick and easy. Katorius, what a pleasure. And Tracy, your two messes support the Overlord as I'm withered with age. This will suffer the day to a fate binder as open palms, empty falls to save spirit ink, and a quote dangling between two fingers. And I'm the Archon, I've used it for lasting. I'll introduce Katorius the Younger, sage of Scolding Kill, master of the Pyrrhic arts. Katorius is a Foxy and the Archon of, well, Mountain Spire, I suppose. Pleasure, Archon. You seem to be pretty damn matter-of-fact about it for someone whose mating life is measured in hours. So long? You think I'm gonna make a quick, not kidney cock? No. I'm gonna savor this nice and slow. Some of the hands and eyes. How did I come to earn your bridal enmity? That Crocus Lib was easily worst of us. It's not my fucking call. What fear may I be curious about the man killed? Fury holds the tent middle of Carl's forsaken encampment. It's all been a ruse. What kind of? What are you talking about? What I couldn't heard the illustrator trains its agents of all the arts of reason, but I'm a creature of the voices and rat. Have you no honor, sage? What are you trying to say? The Coors took me and everyone in my village almost 4 years ago, my wife included. I think I'd like Marion, but she would not hurt unless she's broad shoulders, muscle like a peaceful man, her spirit full of oil and fire. I'd think you'd like. The Cora man I've met, who I've ever met. That's her true name, but not her scarf name. We don't cover that. I guess voices used her to control you. But a vicious killer is just a pawn for the Archon's secret, so knowledge too matters and made to them very less so. And willing for Seth, let's cut you a deal. I told them I'd do whatever they wanted as long as they kept her out of their or sacrificial operations. As a Tyrman's and a sage, I could go places the voices people couldn't, destroying causes they couldn't long before the Tarkus clan reached the agreement with a sage to slaughter the person of Endring's fell citadel. I hoped Tarkus Demos planned resistance. Voices allowed the Oathbreakers to slaughter the Core's expendable gangs as distractions for the true objectives. The voices thought her sisters are expendable. Each fairy was worth 2 dozen conscripts, switched to the dances together like ours. There's no more vicious force from the whole fucking field of war. Something like that. You weren't supposed to kill you. We weren't supposed to take you alive. We just wanted you to witness your squad's deaths. We didn't kill us, so you took Geyser. You captured one of ES, as I wanted to finish her off as a warning. Crocus thought we could sell her. I started with him and searched to ransom the Archon's secrets. That was what we did. We got your friend home to the voices. Very silently. You lie, Breaker. My sister is dead. If so, she was killed after we left with the Archon, which some suppose brings us to present. Your voices left me with standing orders. If you figured out the truth of it, I was bringing you to them. So that's what's happened next. Which is why I've kept you talking until we force the return for patrol. Help us, we'll help you. If I don't bring you back, it doesn't matter whether I died or trying, then Foxy will murder Marion. Then we avoid to kill the Arcanist secrets. Then we kill the Arcanist secrets. You fell on your way to get me. Yet, it would be you, not me, us. But first we have to get free of here. I just made the right call. Android stands victorious for Red Geyser. That's so damaging, Marco. Looks like your friendship with this terrorist rat will be the demise.
Send them at me in waves!
Yeah, that's it. Those three.
I got it.
My weapon.
Yeah, this guy, you get that guy.
I'll omit that from the record.
Do.
We'll have your head.
Okay. Okay, George isn't dead yet. There it is. Alright, now he's dead. Looking staff. Shock. Sorry.
I'm not here to make friends.
I annihilated Bloodhound. Oh.
On your knees, worm!
Right.
I'm on it.
Someone put me out!
I'm gonna go to the. Maybe my spies after this.
This is useless. I should try something else.
I need to try a different weapon.
Come back here and die.
Actually, what I could do technically is I could take my touch and give it. Oh, I can't. Okay. It's only on the other spells, that's right. Spells I can't get. I'm gonna go to my spires after this.
Send them at me in waves!
Learn something every day.
Are you afraid of death, worm? Time to change weapons.
Damn thing can pierce claws.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
This is useless. I should try something else. Will do. On it.
Ow.
Will do.
It's kidding. Time to leave. Someone grossly overestimated their teams. Your palace souls, you bird bone scrotum shits. So waves through the Arcana secrets. You stole me verse. Yeah, wait, make me out of the moment, Finder. So enjoy myself. Sky swoops me over the cloak of the burning library. Puts both hands on her back just above her lips and stretches, putting her pelvis forward until her spine releases a series of satisfying snaps. Nothing supposed to wake, is it? With the voices I listened to when I was supposed to listen before everything I heard. Kill what he told me to kill, black and white, black and red anyway. So it's more complicated. I just ignored these complexities. I just contemplate solely on what Gus instinct more. My gut would see this whole plan until I burned to cinders, then what? There's your word's strength. I didn't think I was strong enough to move in well influential circles, and what? I don't know. Maybe it makes me nervous. Listen to me. Next thing I'll be wearing the robes, making you call me Archon. So just later. I want to get out of this hole, Binder. Yep, we're going to the spire anyway. When you go to the spire, no matter what, because I need to teleport away or teleport around. So I need to just like talk to my people. Also perch says there's cacophony, warm breeze from the
Fate Binder.
Verse.
I feel my sisters twisting around inside me, Binder. I can't tell whether they're dancing or trying to cut their way out.
Sounds like trying to justify your own this feelings.
Maybe, like, all this passion, this wild, frenzied lust, it's actually coming from me. I'm just giving it my sister's voices. Or something.
As a female before, we're finally taking vested interest in the ground beneath her nails.
It feels like all that's in front of me is a gorge so wide and so deep that there's nothing to see but wide.
Sorry.
Say we come out of this with minds and bodies intact. You've got the tears and the Overlord has everything else. Then what?
Then I'd take the fight to Kairos.
Shit. I thought you might say something like that. Seems a damned foolish route to take, but it's yours to fork. The voices... I can't imagine him bending the knee to you. Whatever you've got planned, if you're walking into the heart of his power, you'd better be kitted for war.
I'll find a way to do the voices, right?
Are you just now looking for one? The Voices probably has 16 or 17 plots and counterplots already in motion. The Voices has more years behind him than a person can rightly imagine. If anyone's ever dug up a way to cheat the Void, it would be him. What if that way is me? We know he was preparing me for something. What if he made some trap door into me? What if he's hiding inside me right now? I don't know. Same way he brought people into himself. Maybe it goes both ways.
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Let's see, Zero, shut it and bar it. Permanently.
I don't know if you meant that to be reassuring, but it was. That asshole tries to come out of me. Don't bother trying to set things right. Just slice me up and be done with it. But make sure he's actually through first. Don't gut me just because he starts knocking. Speaking of, any suggestions on what to do if I feel him creeping around in here?
Embrace your humanity.
Think that's what it'll take? Humanity is a big, complicated, many-faced thing. Kind of like the Voices, come to think of it. But I think I know what you're getting at. We've got shit to do, right? Don't let me hold you up. And thanks, Fatebinder. Arcbinder.
Alright, so I need to take her with me. I have max power. That's right there. I want to save distance. Do. Alright, so we need to do some fashioning around because I need to talk to people. Jump around. First things first. Blacksmith. I want the Hyrax robes. I need more hide. Yuck. Alright, Sage Garrus. Sage Fairy. Alright, so now my missions are to Cacophony. Cacophony. My current missions are... Nash is favored against Scarlet Chorus. Cacophony, okay. All I have to do is go toward Cacophony. Yeah, all missions are in Cacophony. Weird. Ooh, what will I added? I'm good. So actually, I need to rest with Aspire. I need to go to my training. I think it's Hero Aspire. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
On it.
Da 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 da. Varys, you. Sorry. I forget how to game so often. Okay, leave more practice attempts with the Spire. With true friend and Legion, Fatebinder. Been away for so too long. Now it's good to see the North from his vantage. Yeah, but what's your plan? My oathbound. Now among these things, my distinguished god and hunter means I do best. Impelled, so we honor a scholar when it's been inspired, listen to traps, I think we do yours. 7! Ooh. Wait, no. This is the next spire, yeah. You master of smiths. Do first thing for me. Make the hierarch's robes. Let's go back to my main. Let's go to the mountain spire and then. How many days for that to be finished? So that's me done. Spire page. 2 days. Alright, it's enough for me. Where's the bed? I go sleep for 2 days. So 22. Do in 1 day. Get a bit of bonuses when you sleep. You get a bunch of bonuses when you sleep. The entire time I was looking at how long until my payment comes out. Let's get further. Release these stone bleached by the sun. Mr. Love from all suns for sun. Let's get further. Close you can see the layer of minimum clothing necessary for the modesty. The skin bears lines of slight lines of light that shimmer purple cast the darkness within the home. Let's get further. Protect quickly fucking car in the fallen our consumers from the lands of suffering. What are you doing out here? Do you mind if I join you? Given the land of mountain, he grants us boons protecting the Queen of Slaves. You shall come to some things that will try to field. If I join you? Just why you do the circle, they paint your face. Your features with crushed crystal and meditate in the white light. You feel the warm spread from your bones to your skin. You sleep the flesh high and fling hard against the dance with the tears. Unlike these guys, I'm nice. I'm not going to bow to any Archon. I'm going to fight against the Upper Lord and become the kinder, more gentler Archon. I had to go murder the entirety of this camp. I mean, what?
Another battle!
You'll have to hit harder than that.
My goal is to be kind. Honestly.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
Fall before me!
Reality, I could actually make a really long ranged. I'm gonna make a really long range touch spell. It's a lot of damage.
Fall before me! You won't enjoy this as much as I do.
A little pretty high value.
Kitty, you won't enjoy this as
Oh, I see what happens when the orb hits the bolt. That deals so much with ricochets. They have quite a bit of high power abilities. So let's grab lightning and let's grab the touch. Charged fish. So what we can do now is we can increase. It is 16. Go to this. With the killing touch. Give it increased range. The cooldown at 24 seconds. I can reduce that a bit more to 15 seconds. Or piercing, actually. No, wait, there's still armor. I'm gonna use this for a little bit, because I'm actually curious. Grab Acid Rain. Because I'm gonna prioritize being lightning because of this rune. The Killing Blows sigil. I can probably make this bigger damage. Yeah, make that bigger damage because I'm smarter now. Update. Wait, why is this only 1 to 30? Oh, okay.
Right.
Now I have a really souped up touch spell. Touch him. So this one now, it's smaller radius of damage and it bounces.
Right. So, I can't.
This isn't working.
I gave up on these touch spells a bit too soon. That's right, I have a few things I need to put onto people. I already did. Ash's Finery. I upgrade this staff at some point, so I need to do more damage, but at least the life social life, which is 10% control life, and then 1 health every 6 seconds. This is better than your ex. This is better than Harm's Way. It's also two-handed, so it's actually worse than Harm's Way.
I see as the crow flies.
If I were to go... See, Bleed and Mark was really easy to fight, now that I think about it. This Ventos.
This is useless. I should try something else. This is useless. I should try something else.
Are you running?
This weapon is entirely worthless.
This isn't working.
Yes. To battle!
Why'd you get a wound?
Damn thing couldn't pierce the wall.
Okay.
Damn thing couldn't pierce cloth.
Is that blue?
You won't enjoy this as much as I do.
On it.
Like I left to hang from the cliff to wait till Jeff comes for them. Can I make this not happen? He's trying to be a girl made for fate, with the tried lines, mucus run down. Remember his gift to draw the horse sort of spirit memories of the Apex campaign.
Your campaign ends here, maggot of unreason. We have no intention of joining the uncounted corpses littered in your path. For all the fealty to the disfavored, has the Archon of War ever set you above his northern inbreds? No? he would have sacrificed you 10 times over to save some brain-dead grunt from stubbing his toe. We could have been magnificent together. But instead, we will have your bones fashioned into a scepter, your skin knotted into a belt, and your tongue fed to crows. At least crows know the meaning of respect and gratitude.
Fatebinder, wait. The Voices has been weaving at my loom for years.
You saying verse?
I'm saying that he pointed us at Crocus, he led us to Fort Squander, and that he wanted me to learn what I learned there. I'm saying that maybe everything's gone according to his plan, including this.
You presume we possess a more than passing interest in this trumped-up barrister? Whatever our dear adjudicator lacks for, his rationality has never been in question. How are we to know that one of Tunon's students would engage in such ridiculous folly? Your paranoia delights us. However, a stint in infiltration has complicated you delectably.
You think I didn't work out your little plot? That I didn't fathom why my sisters got all mixed up inside of me?
Don't dance around the accusation, girl. Seize it like a lover.
Go fuck yourself, Archon.
Station is the verse I know.
I don't waste a lot of time worrying about consequences, but this might be our last chance to think about what exactly we're about to do.
Listen to her, Fatebinder. She shows wisdom beyond her years.
The Voices of Nerat is a terrifying, centuries-old mastermind, and neither of us have been around as long as him. That point seems worth emphasizing. I really, really hope you understand that he's going to hurt us.
It's true. We promise.
If you're up to it, then I'm with you. I've killed my share of gang bosses, and it doesn't take a genius to know when a leader is flagging and needs to be replaced. No offense, Archon.
None taken, wretched girl. We have never been more proud of you than at this moment. You are everything the chorus strives to become.
Caution street the golden flames, your Archon's secrets. Bronze head turns to you.
Perhaps not all is lost between us, Fatebinder. Perhaps you would be willing to accept a settlement of our grievances in exchange for the return of our fury.
There's no verse of conversation which I give you verse.
Sorry, Voices. Looks like I found a new Archon to follow.
I think I can take him, but only if you're with me.
All the way, boss. I couldn't draw my blade in better company.
Then focus on first with the hard lurked. She's at 5.
Our little spy is right about one thing, you know. You're going to die, screaming. But your awareness will live for eternity, suffering within our magnificence. Attend to us, darlings. There is more than one way to skin a Fatebinder, and we will show you as many as possible. Come, gather around and watch us destroy the Fatebinder.
I'm an Archon.
More time.
Alright, so you are... Ooh, you have fire and corrosive damage, but you don't have much in the way of endurance. So stun. Lightning. Telling me lightning? He's weak to lightning damage. That's what all I need to hear. Zap.
Allies to the body count.
Zap.
Can't do that.
You see what I see?
This weapon is entirely worthless.
You see what I see? Alright, thank you for doing that. Don't hit a wall sometimes.
Sorry, I can't.
Good.
That was just luck.
Oh, now I have to kill you. Bleed out, you little shit.
Help?
Oh, now I have to kill you.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
Maybe you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
Will do.
Bleed out, you little shit.
We are just getting started. We are never alone.
So that else, I did really start doing more damage.
This is useless. I should try something else. Right.
This is.
Approach us, you insignificant little morsel. We would have a word with you. Whatever the thoughtless rabble may whisper about this moment, don't delude yourself into thinking you are powerful, that you matter, or that someone out there isn't greater still. We came from nothing. Our deeds defined us to the people, and the people knew us as a monster. Did you imagine we were always flames, voices, and secrets? Think on that. You archon of misguided decisions. At least you know the value of good advice. That will take you farther than any beaten trail, and it will bite deeper than any crude weapon of iron.
Says that's funny, it begins with a laugh. Short bursts developed in violent, controllable spasms. Satan joy, baseless let his hand fall from his rose. The very flames that defined him as shapeless, being whipped and friendly, consuming him as they burn. Your disintegrating chorus of screams back your head. Stay silence, the arc of secrets distinguished before your eyes.
It's working.
No! Not like this! We were so close!
Good riddance, asshole. Shouldn't have screwed with me and my sisters.
So much knowledge was in that hive of a creature. If Narat weren't such a wanton monster, I'd almost shed a tear for his passing. Just think of how many tomes his minds could have filled. Though I suppose most of it would have been sketches of torture and fornication.
I think finally dead and flying. She's asking because I'm enough to tell that he's alive.
Sorry, I can't.
What do you have? Sorry.
If what I hear is true, and mighty Tunon has bowed to your authority, then we are very well positioned indeed. Your laws and policies can restore order in ways that bloodshed cannot. If indeed Tunon's headsman has been dispatched, then I am spared a nightmare plagued by shadows. No, I see no fresh blood on your armor. But I sense that something has happened. Where once many congregated, there is now an absence. That can mean only one thing. The voices of Narat is no more. Can this be true?
Breaking one is short, trembling clutches one more arm, taking his suits and eyes shut, only once was just restored. Are you well, Archon?
Suffice to say, this war has taken its toll on me, as have all the battles of centuries past. I have lost more friends and countrymen than any sane general could be expected to endure. I take each death personally, you understand. Down to the rank and file of my stone shields, the harm inflicted upon my northern sons and daughters. At times it seems visited upon me as well. But never mind an old man's ruminations. You have a report to make, and I am anxious to hear it.
Was there I almost put him down like one?
Truer words have never been spoken. He was a monster, and the world will not weep for his passing. Another Archon of Secrets may take his place in time, but for now his ragged throne is vacant. At last, the Scarlet Chorus are undone. We can properly conduct this war and subjugate the Tears as Kairos intended. That I can see this day, while the voices of Narat grows cold. He would never forget this indignity. Yes. I knew you as Tunon's pupil, but now you are an Archon, and so much more. I would see you continue in your service to Kairos, but as my ally, rather than my enemy. Bow in allegiance to me, and Kairos will be appeased. We can govern this lawless land together, and invite the savages into civilized custom.
The Tears aren't as such as you think.
Clearly, the rigors of war have made you simple. The people of this realm can barely feed themselves, much less grow their culture in any meaningful way. We are their only salvation. They deserve nothing more than to be brought under our control.
On tradition, as the progress and growth, the Tears are becoming something unto themselves to make it help.
There is no point to this line of speculation. The Tears will be consumed by the vaulted north, and the dominion of Kairos will be complete. And yet, your claim rings of thoughtfulness. Wisdom has tempered your perspective. This much I recognize.
Enjoy me, that the Tears have better faith in Kairos' peace.
What you propose is incredible, impossible. I am the general of the disfavored legion. I bent the knee once before, humbled myself to Kairos. I cannot do so again.
Submit, I prove myself the true general, and your army is mine to command.
Yours? By what possible right? By what mad ambition do you challenge my...
Ash goes silent. His brow creases, the severity of this expression diminishes. He looks into the soldiers around you. Countrymen and proudly march to war. He studies each of them in turn, nodding as some unbroken truth is observed. I fought at their side while you barked orders from afar. They're mine and all but name. You're their father, but I am their commander.
I am not ignorant to the wisdom of your words. They pierce me like a lance through my heart, but there is truth. This conquest has opened old wounds. At times, I have not acted like the leader that my army deserved. I was an accomplished warlord in the earliest days of the Empire. There was no fortress I couldn't breach, no distance I couldn't march. But the years have reduced me. I cared too deeply for my legion to see them suffer. I lost nearly everyone for whom I cared, and suffered for those I sought to protect. I would not wish this for anyone. I submit to your authority as Archon and Master of the Disfavored. Where you lead, I go. Where you command, I follow.
Wise choice. Favorite will see the honoraries under my rule.
Fatebinder, you have proven yourself a truer general than I ever was. I relinquish my hold over these women and men, and place them in your keeping. I ask only that you be good to them. They are far from home, and deserve treatment and leadership befitting their noble blood. I submit to you. As your Archon, I will obey your laws, carry out your orders, and protect whatever ways of life you see fit to impose on the tiers and beyond. You carry a heavy burden now. It is no small task to lead a legion. Their lives and their deaths are yours to bear.
What's the Vexiteer? He winces this Vexiteer.
At times, the strain was too much to bear, even for the likes of me. Devotion claims a heavy toll, and over the years it wore me down until...
Are you alright, Ash?
Fine, fine. Ignore an old man's wandering mind. You are yet young, with the world laid out before you. Your soldiers will look to you for guidance. You must be ready to take on any challenge on their behalf. Lead by example. Lead with the iron fist of the disfavored.
Do you think my power deserves this honor?
The time has come to bring glory and triumph to this conquest. Go now, and bring order to what remains of the tiers. I will stay behind with the army, training and preparing to carry out your will.
You're the great general now. I would Dorash by a dying day, but I don't expect to see him bend the knee. If everyone could murder around this impressive, you consider a bunch of ironclad northern shy babies. Fortnite weapon in shape.
I received word before you arrived. Though the other Archons are vanquished, Kairos sends another army to march on the tiers. They make for the mountain spire and chant for your blood. It seems the Overlord will not tolerate competition. What are your orders?
I hear not one word cry, sorry. How do I end this peacefully?
You would sue for peace? There remains only... Perhaps the Overlord will accept and grant you authority over the tiers. But given your power and my history, I find it difficult to imagine Kairos will suffer our united existence. With your surrender, the whole of Taratus will be unified under the Overlord's will. What will warlords like us offer a world at peace?
An edict of the Northern Empire should do the trick.
Upon the North itself, I like this idea not at all, but I cannot deny that it is the right course of action. Do whatever you must to repel this advance. Go now, to Vendrian's Well. Archon, you honor us with your presence, and you have brought our barrack back to us.
Honors fine, Archon.
What returns you to Iron Hearth?
Or at least Barrack from Aegis.
I cannot simply draw a sigil and rescind my protection. His connection to the disfavored and to me would have to be terminated.
You!
I was not aware that you have forces requiring leadership. Aside from the disfavored, of course.
Require more than disfavored to rule and defend the tiers.
A valid point. Though each disfavored stands the equal of 100 tiersmen, they cannot be everywhere at once. Your new role will require you raise forces of your own, and I can think of few finer commanders for them than Barrack.
General!
Soon you may wear that title yourself, son of Barraconin. See that you strive always to remain worthy of it.
Yes, sir! The protection! I feel it lifting! We have done what you sought, Archon. I am truly free of graven ash, if such can be freedom called. Let us return to your smith.
So everything's all quiet. I'm thinking about some things. Everything. It's Archon now. Of course, Archon, apologies. Here's anything about the Broward Grey Gray. They say you and Great Ash have come to an accord. So we're here, getting that nerve is supposed to be part of him now. If you most don't say anything else on it, that's like you to be a potato. So take some good stuff with it. For giving some thought, possible solution. I don't know think you're gonna lie for though. Who knows? We're into that kind of thing. I'm listening. Without Ash's protection, Barrack stands very little chance of the removal of his armor. That